Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome show. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Dom. Gonna be so much fun. We got a brand new specialty authentic helmet series, 30 boxes, single, double, and quad. Every single helmet in that series is an authentic. Every single helmet is a non-standard. Raves, Lunars, Flashes, Chromes, Customs, all of the best helmets out there in that 6-6 series. We also have 5 boxes left in the vault. The league MVP, Josh Allen on the Speed Flex, still out there. Brand new practice squad series. Only 2 boxes in. Only 1 headliner gone. Everything else still out there in that practice squad. Headliner mixer, 13 headliners and 17 boxes. We have so much good stuff on that break page, Dom. Cannot wait to get started. How you doing on this Friday night, my man?
I'm doing good. Happy to be back in the break room. We had a great show last night. Looking to continue the heat. I think we were going for 50, so let's get it tonight.
I think we had like 45, 47 last night. So the goal tonight is 50 boxes. It is very, very doable. Should be an awesome, awesome show. So one thing I forgot to mention to you, actually, I was talking with Robbie. We're going to do the chase wheel spin for the folks earlier today in that break that did not fill up. It was the play clock. Technically, not all 8 spots got done, so we'll spin the wheel for those guys and give out our store credit. As for this show, I'm going to go ahead and make this. The chase will be the authentic, specialty authentics. How about that? The brand new series in the room.
What up, Pep?
What's up, Pep? What up, K&D? Pep is back for this Jason Witten helmet. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. Jason Witten authentic in the practice squad. Get that lid for just over $50. That sounds like a bargain to me, Dom. So let's get it started. So we'll do that wheel spin here in a second, but first we'll do the breaks that we do have ready, which is actually a practice squad, right?
No, 1 to go.
1 to go. So practice squad is coming up. Dice roll needs 6 or higher. Let's see what we got for our dice roll tonight. Ooh. 1 and a 4, that won't do. 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll. 6 clicks. The Jay Cutler number, Dom.
Cuddy.
Let's get Cuddy with it.
Or the Baker Mayfield number.
Could be either or. Neither nor. All right, I'm going to get these guys in for this chase wheel spin from the earlier show. So Gerald down the Gerald. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Dom. So top name is going to get a bonus gift card here. There we go. Got that long lost win last show with an old school Eagle Cowboy Hall of Famer. Respect, my man. Sometimes takes a little bit of time, Pepper, but once you win, after that, it is all fun and games. Muhammad Sirhal, you are the Chase Wheel Spin winner from the previous show for that shot clock. Chase Wheel Spin winner, my man. I'm going to start you on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get, unless you have a specific number you would like. Now, Muhammad is here for one main reason today, Dom. And that reason would be the Josh Allen Speed Flex. He's got 2 spots in that vault quad. There's 5 boxes left, 4 in the quad, 1 in the single. There's an 80% chance that Josh Allen is in that vault quad. So, Muhammad, are you out there, my man? Let's see how much bonus money you're getting back here to spend in the UA Live break room. Speaking of Josh Allen, he's on a Rave Speed Flex in this brand new series as well. So that should be a whole lot of fun seeing JA17 in the break room ×2 tonight. All right, Muhammad, I'm spinning for you, my man. You will be taking home... Oh, if this is destiny, that is destiny, Dom. $17. The man looking for JA17 could be a lucky $17 on that awesome wheel spin. $17 in-store credit headed your way, my man.
All righty, route tree. Let's do it.
Practice squad is ready, so real quick, I'll put this in the chat. Is that a double, Dom?
Yes.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And I'm going to show off the Specialty Authentic Series real quick. Brand new series in the room. All of these are specialty helmets. That includes a Josh Allen Rave. We got the Slate Jameer Gibbs, that Rave Jerry Rice, Julius Peppers, Rave Flex, Rob Gronkowski, Salute to Service Flex, Myles Garrett Chrome, the Terry McLaurin sort of ripped authentic, the retro Kurt Warner, LaDainian Tomlinson Eclipse. We got the Adrian Peterson with that white rip, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed Rave Speed Flex, the Barry Sanders Rip Flex, Andre Johnson, Salute to Service, Edrin James Rave, then Jamar Chase on that Matt White custom Speed Flex. All of these are authentics. And then Dom, I know that Jessica did update the graphic. You can update the bottom one there. Did you say she updated it? So that is obviously an authentic helmet series, not replica helmets. We'll get that corrected for you guys. But we'll get started with the practice squad. We got 420. That's what Ricky Williams likes to do. What does he do on 420? Just run routes or practice a little harder? I don't know. I don't know. Eric must enjoy certain recreational activities because he's always calling 4 and 20, Dom. That's his go-to.
Maybe a birthday?
Maybe it's his birthday. Maybe he feels a little bit of high on life on that day, maybe, right? You think? Of course, I always feel high on life without using said substances. That's just the way I am. Yeah, that Gronk is sick. That's his 6th salute to service. He says edibles. I see. So Ricky's finding holes and smoking bowls. That's what he does. Ricky and Eric Michael, the best of friends. Did we just become best friends?
Yes.
It's those 2 gentlemen.
John Stamos.
Eric, Christopher, here's a fun name. Castenhuber. Stephen Castenhuber. Nice. Aaron Neiman, Alfredo Lisciato, Heath Pepper, and Eric Zaffron. So I sometimes find myself eating Alfredo, Dom, but if it's missing a little pepper, I don't eat it. I got the little Alfredo and pepper combo here.
You gotta have that seasoning.
Right? A little bit of seasoning here. A little bit of zest, like a Zaffron, for example.
Yes.
Eric in here as well. So good luck, guys. We got 6 times on the way for our spots. Practice squad. We're talking about practice.
Not a game.
Not a game. We're talking about the break room game that I love. Aaron Neiman in the NFC North. Right below Aaron in the NFC South is Alfredo Lisciato. Heath Pepper, NFC East. Christopher Rose, NFC West. Eric Zaffron, AFC North. Castenhuber Steven. Castenhuber, AFC South. That sounds like a Halloween type name, Dom. Eric Zaffron, AFC East. And Christopher Rose. Lovely Rose in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Practice squad. Gotta have that spice. That's right.
Dang right.
That is dang right. A little bit of kick is always a good thing for me personally. All right, Dom, we got a full-size helmet, looks like, in the very first box in the practice squad. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. This is Halloween season. And you know what we do here in the break room during Halloween season, Dom? It is Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Every dang time you put something out there in the chat, it happens. The second comment of the 6 p.m. show. I am looking. First comment. Pep is back for the Jason Witten helmet.
Oh, no.
Pep is back for the Jason Witten helmet, he said.
Pep?
It's getting salty. We got Jason Witten, baby. The Eclipse Authentic with the blue ink. Only one man that has ever played the tight end spot has more career catches than Jason Witten. It is Tony Gonzalez, and only Tony Gonzalez, 4th all-time period in career catches. Heath Pepper. How about them Cowboys?
Attaboy, Pep.
There we go, Pepper. Come on, Witten, with them boys in the house.
Heck yeah.
That is awesome. That is a member of my 3rd favorite football team, Dom. It goes Bears, Chiefs, and Cowboys.
Yeah.
My top 3 teams.
Yes.
How about them Cowboys?
I love the Cowboys Eclipse
It's
helmet.
beautiful.
Yeah, the Cowboy
That is
blue.
beautiful.
Very nice.
That is Heath Pepper. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, says Heath. Heck yeah, Heath, says Ashley. Heck yeah, indeed. That blue ink. I mean, let that sink in, Dom. 3 players ever have more catches than Witten. 1 tight end ever has more. Tony Gonzalez, one of the all-time underrated tight ends on the beautiful Eclipse for the Cowboys.
Heck yeah.
Love that. Absolutely love that. And actually, he'll be probably the Cowboys' career record holder in catches forever, Dom.
I thought you were going to say he's going to be the future Cowboys head coach.
That might happen.
That is a rumor.
That could happen. I don't know, though. I don't know. I think he's better as a player, personally, Dom.
I think Schottenheimer, I know they're 2-1, but you got to like what you're seeing if you're a Cowboy fan.
100%. I like it as a Cowboy fan.
I know.
I'm very satisfied.
Especially the performance that Dak is having this season.
Actually, the Cowboys brought me joy in 2 of my favorite games of the football season. The Bears killing them, and then, of course, that 40-40 tie. I thought that was very comical. So they've been a part of 2 of my favorite football games all year, Dom.
Nice.
The Cowboys. Nice lid. Jason Witten on the Eclipse Authentic with the blue ink in the practice squad. Now, case in point, guys, you like something? It might come out right off the bat here in the UA Live break room. Jason Witten. Former Raider as well. That was a weird sighting.
Did he come out of retirement to do that?
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Weird. I didn't like Jason Witten on the Raiders. That was weird, man.
Yeah. That's going to be one in like 20 years. You're like, Jason Witten on the Raiders? I don't remember this.
That's weird.
Like Chris Carter on the Dolphins. No one remembers that.
Ooh.
Thurman
Here's
Thomas.
one that nobody remembers, Dom.
Oh.
Is this even listed? It is listed. I believe we're going to do this in a second. I believe it's going to be an AFC South hit. This is not, let me repeat this, Aaron Neiman, not a Green Bay Packer jersey. This is an Edmonton Eskimos jersey of the CFL.
Yeah.
The greatest player in CFL history. How about Warren Moon? You're going to get a mooning, and you're going to like it. Caston Huber Steven. I believe Warren Moon's tenure was the Oilers. We will double check together. That is an Edmonton Eskimos jersey where he was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, couple MVPs, the great Warren Moon.
That's cool, man.
So that's something different on the Eskimos. So if you guys look at our rules page, it'll tell you that all college hits or non-NFL identifiers of retired players will go to the longest NFL tenure. That is Houston, which is going to be 10 years, and that is the AFC South. AFC South for Warren Moon. He was briefly a Chief, but the longest tenure was Houston. Kansas City actually was his least longest tenure. So that would be the last team would give it to. So that is going home to Caston Huber, Warren Moon.
Congratulations.
Right? I agree with Thomas. Let's get the new Special Edition Series sold as well. Very nice.
Thomas started the party in the quad. in that series. Thank you,
Respect. Thomas knows. Actually, this is my first one. I've seen it once or twice in the room, but I was not lucky enough to pull it. This is my first Warren Moon Edmonton Eskimo jersey I've ever pulled, Dom.
I pulled it one time. Because I remember the first time coming here and seeing it on the website. I'm like, is that a Packer Warren Moon? Because it looks like the throwback. But no, very cool. The
Edmonton Eskimos. Oilers with the AFC South, Christopher Rose. AFC South for the Oilers. And actually, it depends on what the current teams are, for example. So actually, Tennessee Titans are AFC South now. They were previously the Houston Oilers, so it'd always be AFC South. For example, Dom, actually, technically, back in the day, the Seahawks were AFC West, but now they're NFC West. All Seahawk items are always NFC West hits.
That's right.
They go off current divisions with current teams. So
the Buccaneers, the NFC Central.
That was weird. With the Bears, right?
Played them twice a year.
So very nice. AFC South, Castenhuber Steven. Yeah, all Oilers hits are always AFC South because the Oilers became the Tennessee Titans, who were AFC South. I'm pretty sure they're AFC South, even if they weren't, Dom. Always Oilers stuff is always AFC South in this break room.
Since I've been here.
100% of the time, no doubt about it. So it doesn't matter what they were. For example, Steve Largent, they were AFC West in Seattle, but we're not going to do one Seahawk player as NFC West, one is AFC West. So we go with the current divisions. That'd be too weird.
That'd be too confusing for me.
That'd be way too confusing. So nice job there, Castenhuber.
Yes.
What's our closest break right now, Tom?
Vault single, 2 to go.
2 to go in that vault single. Could have the league MVP Josh Allen on that speed flex. The beautiful blue visor, which I absolutely love. Mr. JA17. Let's show off that lid here real quick for you guys. Here's the league MVP. That blue visor, Dom, that thing pops.
Yes.
We're looking it up yesterday. The retail price for Josh Allen has gone up. The authentic retailed at about $1,300, which I would say the Speed Flex is probably closer to $1,700. Now, yes, you can get it cheaper sometimes on eBay, Facebook Marketplace, but then you always run the risk of fake autographs, etc. Retail value for a Josh Allen Speed Flex north of $1,500, and rightfully so. With that blue visor, the league MVP, the perfect quarterback, the most likable guy, I would say right now in the NFL, Josh Allen. It's him or George Kittle. I actually saw a really, really funny interview with him this week, Dom. They were asking him, does he ever go somewhere with his, of course, famous wife, where they recognize her and not him? And he's like, yeah, we were in Paris, and everyone was trying to get her autograph during Fashion Week, and nobody knew who I was. So think about that. You're the best quarterback in the league, arguably, the league MVP, and you're out there in Paris, and nobody knows who the heck you are. That'd be something, right?
Probably relaxing.
It's probably relaxing. He gets enough attention.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of those things, too, if you're a celebrity, I guess we can't really relate, although I sort of could. In Jonesboro, Arkansas, my first TV job, I went to the grocery store, and all the women 70 or over all knew me. So it's nice to get noticed once in a while, but if you get noticed too much, then, you can't have a little privacy down.
I hear you.
So Josh Allen probably enjoyed the Paris with nobody noticing.
So you're telling me if I go to Arkansas, I could throw your name around?
Maybe just very specifically Jonesboro, Arkansas.
I'm going to use your name to get a reservation.
I don't know if that's how well it works.
Let's do a vault.
Vault is coming up with maybe Josh Allen, guys.
That's going to be the last single because we do have spots bought into that quad, and we have going to be 4 boxes after this. So, and if Josh Allen doesn't come out of this single, that quad's going to go very, very quickly.
That's right, Heath. I was in Arkansas from, I believe it was February 2016 to 2014. I'm losing track of years. February 2014 to February 2016, I worked at the ABC station in Jonesboro, Arkansas, KIT. That was my first job out of school as a weekend sports anchor. So we're the only TV station in the market. So everybody watched TV there, and everybody watched me on the weekends, apparently.
Hell yeah.
So how about that? Jonesboro famous free pancakes. That's right. You got free pancakes on me if you shout out my name.
I gotcha.
So vault single coming up, vault number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got 269, not 269, 2619. You know that song? It's 369, I think, Dom. Caroline, 2619, 25, and 28. Let me know on what number you would like. Oh, you were playing in the sand in Iraq then? Oh, was that were you in the military or business, pleasure, Keith? That sounds very sandy. Playing in the sand, Dom, right? Mm-hmm. So who's got a box number for the vault? Christopher Rose. We got James Ricks in here. We got John Fuller, Walter McCauley, Michael Arias, and Heath Pepper. Now, Michael Arias is out there paying attention because you're the good luck charm for him, Dom. He came in here Wednesday night and won, came in here on Thursday night and won with you, and now he's here to win again on Friday night.
Hell yeah.
He's retired Army. There we go, Heath. Thank you so much for your service, my man.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate the service, Mr. Heath Pepper.
13.
So it's a single box break, Christopher. So 13 is what we'll do. There's no 13. There's a 28 though. We'll do 28, Dom.
I'm guessing he probably saw the ticker.
He probably did see the ticker. That's the Marshall Falk number. Famous 28. Happy Friday, guys, says Justin. What's up, Justin? Maybe time for Jay Munyon to get another Houday guy in the break room tonight. Houday gonna beat them Bengals. Probably the Packers this week. Sorry. I wish I could say otherwise. Oh, I'm your good luck. There we go. Here you go, Heath. That works. Whatever works, man. As long as you're here breaking boxes, we're happy.
Yeah, I was here too.
And we're all here. Maybe that's the combo, Dom. You and I being the combo here. So let's get you guys queued up here. Lucky 13 is a time for JA17. Could get a back-to-back MVPs this year, Dom, Josh Allen. He is the favorite right now, so could be seeing some more Josh Allen MVPs this year. Hadn't had a turnover in a long time, so made sense he finally turned the ball over this weekend. Had to happen eventually, Tom. 6 clicks. We got Christopher Rose in the NFC North, John Fuller in the NFC South. NFC East is Heath Pepper, Michael Arias, NFC West, John Fuller, AFC North, Walter McCauley, AFC South, James Ricks in that JA17 spot, and Walter McCauley lastly in the AFC West. So let's get it rolling, guys. Let's see that heat here in the UA Live break room. Looking for one of the best quarterbacks, if not the best quarterback in the world, Josh Allen. All right. Well, this will not be the Josh Allen. It's not heavy enough, Dom. Although it is a consolation prize. And boy, when we talk about Beetlejuice, this thing is real. We were talking about Jason Witten earlier, out he came. Who's another guy we mentioned already in the show today? Based on box calls, certain dates in April. Who do we talk about? A little while ago here.
Ricky Williams.
Ricky Williams. Another Beetlejuice moment. Dom's favorite Dolphin helmet, the retro classic Dolphin, James Ricks. You got Ricky Williams.
I didn't know where you were going. You said Dom's favorite. I was like, what?
Right?
Like,
Ricks.
I do like Ricky Williams.
He's got Rick, the first 4 letters, same as Ricky, R-I-C-K.
Heck yeah.
James Ricks.
Great
Over
helmet.
10,000 career rushing yards. Ricky Williams led the league in rushing yards in 2002 as a Miami Dolphin. In my opinion, the greatest college running back of all time. Run, Ricky, run. A beautiful lid right there for James Ricks.
Attaboy, James.
How about it, James? Pretty good consolation prize, Don Pellegrini.
Absolutely.
It's a pretty darn good consolation prize. Landed the AFC East thinking, the guy said, not Josh Allen, I'm not going to win. Well, you won Ricky Williams.
Heck yeah.
That's not bad. And that's not a headliner. That's not a secondary headliner. That's his helmet just hiding out there. The great Ricky Williams. So keep it going, guys. Keep those orders going. So we're actually right now in that quad break. I know it's a little bit of a heftier price, Dom, but let's be real. The Josh Allen Speedflex in that Vault quad is guaranteed. Yep. There is a 100% chance that Josh Allen is in this quad break. 100% chance, Dom. There's 4 boxes, all 4 in that quad. You got a chance of that Josh Allen Speedflex in that quad. We do have a Vault key in there as well, Dom. $100. That'll be a full-size rep plus the Josh Allen. So, very nice. Ashley is jealous, of course. Of course she is. Headliner with leaf prints, right, Christopher? That is right, for Ricky Williams. I know we get so caught up in the weed stuff, Dom, but this guy, I think, was the best college running back ever. A Heisman winner, top 3 or 4 all-time in college rushing yards. And I think had he played on some better teams, the Saints and Dolphins, had he not had, injuries or even weed suspensions, he might be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The guy's got over 10,000 yards. Usually about 12, 13,000 gets you in. Another couple years in the league, he would have been a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Ricky Williams.
Yeah, the Saints couldn't get better because they traded all their draft picks to get Ricky Williams.
Right? And they still won with him, though. It was their first ever playoff win. Ricky Williams was on that team. It was Aaron Brooks, the quarterback, and Ricky Williams, the running back. They knocked off the greatest show on turf the year after the Rams won the Super Bowl in the wild card weekend.
Jim Haslett.
That's right. Knocking out my boy Kurt Warner. Yeah, so Reggie Bush and Barry Sanders had a better overall season than Ricky Williams. But Barry and Reggie had like 2 good years. Ricky had 4 good years, Dom. So we're talking about like peak prime of their abilities in college football. I think Reggie Bush and Barry Sanders were better in their prime than Ricky Williams. But those guys did not put together 4 incredible years. Ricky Williams had more longevity during his college career. So that's why I put him as my GOAT college running back. I think Reggie Bush is the best college running back I've seen based on 1 year. But Barry Sanders, I would say stats-wise, was the best. So that was the vault, by the way. It is completely random, Thomas, on that headliner package, my man. It is completely random. We do not know what you're going to get, except for it's going to be a big name because it's a headliner package. But yes, it is completely random. We can open that right now, brother.
Yeah, they're right here.
Actually, it's right next to me. I could even get it, Dom. It's right here. I can get it. I can get up.
Getting our next series ready for when we do sell out that vault.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Here's the headliner series, the headliner package. So we'll do that, Thomas. Before we do that, real quick, Dom, I'm going to do a quick top to bottom rundown, an intro for the customers of what we got going on in the break room. Then we'll knock out Thomas's headliner package. No clue what's in here, Thomas. 100% completely random mystery boxes.
Some great names,
Drink
though.
first. What's up?
Some headliner-worthy names, though, for sure.
You're not going to get Brady or Mahomes, but besides those 2 guys, just about anybody's fair game. So here's that new Specialty Authentic series, guys. Every single box is a full-size Authentic or better. They're all customs. None of these are the standard helmets. It could be raves, could be slates, could be, chromes, could be flashes, could be lunars. These are all specialty helmets you would not see regularly worn in NFL games here. Names are massive. Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, Julius Peppers, Rob Gronkowski, Myles Garrett, Chrome, Terry McLaurin, Kurt Warner, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, Rip Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, one of the best duos in the league, Barry Sanders Flex, Andre Johnson STS, DeEdrin James Ray Flex, and Jamar Chase on that Matt White Flex. That is absolutely sick right there in that new series. Practice Squad, brand new series, 4 boxes in, only 2 headliners off the board in the Practice Squad here, Dom. We pulled Troy Polamalu and Jason Witten. The rest remain. Adrian Peterson on that beautiful Viking mini, Joe Montana, Brett Favre jerseys, Eddie George Authentic, David Montgomery Speed Flex, Bruce Smith on the slate, NFL's all-time sack leader. We got the Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, beautiful Speed Flex with the inscriptions, Shannon Sharp on that beautiful camo Authentic, AJ Green Flex, and Alvin Kamara on the Saints slate Speed Flex. Tons of double-up options, guys, early in the series. For example, David Montgomery and Brett Favre. In the NFC North, we have, for example, let's see here, NFC West, Eric Dickerson, Joe Montana, among other options to double up here, guys, in this series. So they're not from active series. They're completely separate. We did pull that Jaden Daniels mini last night, and Ricky was not in the route tree. He was in the vault. Not the route tree, Christopher. That was the vault break, my man. So route tree double was the first break of the show. The vault was the second break, which we just did. Play clock, we got 2 boxes left. 1 double box break, the Drake May Mini. Played one of the best games of the season, Dom, when he knocked off Josh Allen and the Bills last weekend. Mm-hmm. We might do a single on that. I'll kind of revisit things, but right now I think the focus should be on this vault break. 4 spots to go, 4 boxes coming out. We got 1 vault key left in that Josh Allen Speed Flex with the blue visor. That is absolutely stunning, that JA-17. Headliner Mixer Series, we got 17 boxes left. 13 headliners left in here, of which 7 are photoed. Steph Curry on the jersey, the best dang shooter of all time. Ricky Henderson jersey for the A's. Love that yellow, the best leadoff hitter ever. TJ Watt, top defensive player in the NFL on that chrome. Vlad Sr., one of the best hitters in baseball history on the Angels helmet. Johnny Bench, the go catcher. Magic Johnson, maybe the go point guard. Haymore Curry, and then Kevin Durant on that beautiful basketball. One of the best pure scorers in basketball history. Secondary headliners include Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq, C.D. Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, and Allen Iverson in that headliner mixer series. We do have the jerseys up as well. Looking for Nico Collins, Brett Favre, Anquan Bolden, Dig Butkus, and a secondary headliner, Chad Johnson. That's a 5 in 12 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. We do have personals up on the page as well. You guys can purchase the jerseys and the minis as personals. Actually, can you take the minis down, Dom? We did sell that series.
Okay, yeah.
Dom will take the minis down, but we do have the authentic helmet mystery box. We do have some of these now in the back. Got massive names in the series like Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, Josh Allen Speed Flexes. That is a personal or a guaranteed win. We got the college reps. Most of these still out there. Warren Moon, AJ Green, Colston Loveland, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, and Thurman Thomas. And lastly, the headliner package, which just sold out. That is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Those are $1934.99 for that.
I'll take that.
Free for people that do have the SIG Club. You may double check, Dom, but I'm 90% sure there's more in the back.
Okay.
I don't know why it says there's 1 left, but before you make it active, double check when you get a chance back there.
For sure.
So we'll do that headliner package next, guys, and then we'll get back right into the breaks. But real quick, Dom, let me pick your brain.
Uh-oh.
Favorite item or 2 in the room? What do you got? What do you like right now? Maybe 3 if you want.
Julius Peppers, Rave Speed Flex.
Ooh.
And the specialty authentic.
You were
I love
quick.
the Rave helmets, and I love the Panthers. That blue on there absolutely pops. And not only do I love, when you ask me the best item in the room, I also love scenarios. So that Julius Peppers is my favorite helmet. I love the Rave helmets. NFC South, Peppers, Heath Pepper maybe. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans. Dual sign. Double up.
Get some peppers with your salad and then maybe bake some brownies afterwards.
There you go.
How about that?
Salad and brownies, my favorite combo.
How much for the automatic brakes? So, Christina, automatic brakes is you buy all 8 spots. That's the only way to get an automatic brake. Let's go ahead and look at some of these helmets, by the way, Dom. Our marketing guy told us that the videos are going to come in cleaner now from our guy back there, and he wasn't kidding. Look at the lighting on this thing.
Yeah, those look good.
That Barry Sanders helmet, that thing is stunning. Look at that line on the bottom there. That's maybe my favorite. That is absolutely beautiful, the Barry Sanders. Myles Garrett chrome. That orange chrome is super clean. Here's that Jamar Chase white with the chrome sort of claws coming out of that one. Here's that Adrian Peterson ripped Speed Flex. Very, very clean. And here's that beautiful Commander Speed Flex for Scary Terry. So keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. Jaden Daniels is a break room regular, of course, but don't have that many anymore. We have his number 1 receiver, though, Scary Terry McLaurin. So 5 to go in that authentic double, 6 to go in that quad. We got 6 to go in that route tree double box break. We're looking at 4 to go in that vault quad, 3 to go in that practice squad single, 5 to go in the jersey, and we're going to knock out the headliner package right now for our new guy here. Is it Heath that got the headliner package or Thomas?
It's Thomas. I put Heath
Thomas.
a little below because for your spots for your.
I got you. Thank you, my man.
Yeah, I gotta make that.
Can you double check that Mohammed and Richard?
Yeah.
I'm guessing we did those already. If you want to double check,
I'll check the winner sheet.
Perfect. So Thomas, good luck. Get that Joe Theismann. Comes with a story, my man Heath. Comes with a special story, Joe Theismann. It is my favorite item to pull in the break room. Can't beat a Joe Theismann. Dom loves it too, right?
It's my favorite.
Yeah, Dom wakes up every morning. Please pull a Theismann tonight. Please pull a Theismann. Heath did get that personal too, right? That's next, Dom?
Yeah, he college personal. So Heath, if you want to drop a box number, I can grab that for you.
Yeah, let me copy and paste those numbers for the college reps, Heath. These are the box numbers available, my man.
So Daniel, I don't see the other personals in here.
You don't see them in the winner sheet?
Nah. So I'm guessing we could do those too.
Yeah, we can do those as well. Why do I feel like I saw a full-size authentic earlier today? Maybe at 9, but it was a different customer, Dom, maybe? I looked at the winner sheet earlier today. It wasn't Mohammed by chance. Did they do one at 9 this morning?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Barry Sanders, Payne, okay.
Was it Mohammed Sernal?
266, 109.
Yeah.
Title something different, okay.
So that one's done. And then Richard Gray.
Richard Gray, 266,059. That's a jersey. Where you at, Richard? Richard. I don't see Richard. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do Richard.
So we're going to do Richards.
Yeah. Good catch.
Perfect. So perfect. We got ourselves the mini helmet to start the headliner package. Good luck, my man. Ooh, how about the NFL's single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards in one season back in 1984. Not 85, Dom. Very, very nice mini Thomas Hupp, the Eric Dickerson mini helmet.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Do you remember the last diamonds we had?
Yes, it was...
Pass rush.
Pass rush, yes, sir.
Thank you.
Pass rush was the last diamonds we had.
Thank you, sir.
Good start, Thomas, with your Eric Dickerson mini, my man. Very, very good start.
Love that helmet.
Yeah, it's a clean one.
Is that your favorite standard, right?
Yeah.
See, I know.
I'm controversial,
producer.
too, because I like this one better than the retro one. It's not that I don't love the retro one, because the retro one is a top 10 helmet of all time, but this is like a top 3 helmet of all time, of the ones that are actually worn in the games regularly, Tom.
See, I remember that. I'm supportive.
I appreciate that. It's good to know your co-hosts.
Yeah.
Dickerson was great. What was the 339 pools, Chris Rose? What are you talking about, my man? Is that the college personals? I'm not sure. Oh, man, it's a good night tonight. And we're only 38 minutes into the show tonight, Dom. And we already have 2 moonings. 2 moonings. Thomas Hupp, I'm going to moon you.
Is this a record?
And you're going to like it. Warren Moon in your face. Moonage action, Dom Pellegrini.
It's got to be a record.
Record mooning here in the first 30-plus minutes for the record-setting quarterback, 9-time Pro Bowler Dom. You take his Canada passing yards and his NFL passing yards, top 6 all-time, the great Warren Moon. Beautiful jersey for Thomas Hupp.
We might see the full moon today. We might the Oilers, Edmonton, Seahawks, Minnesota, Kansas City.
Chiefs.
That's the rare full moon.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So try it, Chris. Some great college reps there, my man.
Yeah, if you're a fan of college football, there's some awesome names in this series.
Dickerson's a good pool, says that Bob guy. So luck of the Irish, Heath. We'll see. By the way, there's not only a Joe Theismann in that series, there's a Tim Brown.
Yep.
2 Notre Dame helmets in that college rep.
Maybe more.
2 Fighting Irish
Maybe
that we
more.
know of. Thomas says, let's go. You see, you like that mooning. Thomas liked a little mooning in his life.
You know who my favorite Notre Dame player was of all time?
Well, mine is Jerome Bettis. Yours is Rudy.
That's close. Tom Zabikowski, the safety.
Oh.
He's a local guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not Jeff Samardzija, the former Cubs pitcher.
Former Sox pitcher as well. Jeff
Yeah,
The
right.
Shark. I like Samardzija.
He's good.
He could have been a first-round wide receiver.
Right?
Yeah.
He probably should have been.
That was a good
Warren Moon
pitcher. He was
jersey.
a former All-Star.
He was all right.
He was an All-Star.
He's all right. Like one-time All-Star.
I like that Notre Dame team. It was that Charlie Weiss. It was a Brady Quinn.
I like Brady Quinn.
Yeah.
Brady Quinn was fun. Good people.
I like Brady Quinn today on.
He's a good sportscaster.
Yeah, the panel.
Yeah, good sportscaster. Didn't get in trouble unlike some other sportscasters out there.
No, he had to
recently.
replace. He replaced him.
Right? Shh. We don't comment on legal matters, Dom.
No.
Just sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's too easy. Fun fact about Warren Moon.
What's up?
He loves to cook. Ooh. He's a big chef. I watched his NFL films thing where they kind of profiled his life.
Uh-huh.
He's a big-time chef, Don Pellegrini.
Nice.
Warren Moon.
What's his... does he have a specialty dish?
I don't know. Maybe specialty dish is just, throwing touchdowns.
Have you ever had Blue Moon ice cream? It's a Michigan
like the
thing.
Beer?
No, it's an ice cream. It's blue. It kind of tastes like Fruit Loops. It's a Michigan thing.
I got to do it.
It's good.
Apparently.
It's very good.
I think I'm going to Michigan next week, maybe. There's like some Scream Parker there, although I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Fiance wants me to go.
Don't be calling me all scared.
It's
all
a
right?
haunted house. I'll probably call you. I'll probably be peeing my pants. But it's like right on the Michigan-Illinois border. It's like a few hours away, apparently, and we got to go next week, apparently.
Get some Blue Moon.
Right? I'll try it.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, let them know.
Okay. Holla at your boy. The only Michigan I know is Barry Sanders, and he's in that 6 Specialty Authentic series, Dom.
He's had Blue Moon.
That's the only one I know. Do we have any Vols in the college? I don't see any Vols on our headliner board. Does not mean there isn't Vols out there. Probably the most common Vol we get in the college is Alvin Kamara. That's probably the biggest one we get as far as normally Tennessee guys. We've had Peyton Manning before, but obviously
we've had
we would be talking about him if he was still there.
Yeah, we've had Winning on a Tennessee lid before, but he would have been...
Read option double box. There is no read option double box. That was the minis from the last show.
Yeah, let me take that down. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll take the personals down. There's no double box there. Ooh, here's my squad, Dom. Here's my squad. This guy was a very, very coveted item last night, Dom. One of the best linebackers ever. The Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher.
Started the show last night.
Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Pro and a College Football Hall of Famer. Part of an elite club, Dom. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Also, he was on the cover of NFL 2K. I got that video game just because of him. I was a Madden guy growing up, but I got NFL 2K because Urlacher was on the cover, Dom.
I skipped it that year.
Right?
So I'm getting Madden.
Of course you did. Eric Berry, we don't get Eric Berry in the break room. Not really. Probably because he doesn't sign autographs, to be honest, Dom.
They sign, we get them.
But I am a Chief fan, so I respect Eric Berry. That's my other squad.
Great player.
Bears, Chiefs, and Cowboys, Dom, my 3 teams.
Eric Berry was a hell of a player,
He was really good. Very, very good player. He was at Tennessee, actually, before the Chiefs in college, I think. That's why he's asking. Nice job there, Thomas, on the Urlacher. My favorite Tennessee Volunteer of all time, by far, Peyton Manning. My second favorite, Todd Helton, who was Peyton Manning's backup quarterback, who we get in our baseball breaks sometimes.
Nice.
That's my Tennessee Rocky Top guys I know. Nice job there, Thomas Urlacher.
Not Josh Fields, former White Sox third baseman?
Nah, I'm a Joe Creedy guy. I can't like White Sox third baseman anymore because they're never going to be Joe Creedy to me, Dom. There will never be another Joe Creedy for me personally.
Actually, me and you both.
Yeah, right? All right, Chris already have that helmet willing to trade. Ooh, I got to get him or Butkus. All right, we got a Dick Butkus jersey there, Chris, in our jersey series. But Urlacher is a break room regular. So is Dick Butkus for that matter. All right, authentic helmet coming up. Authentic helmet coming up here. I know, cancer was terrible. He was an absolute beast. Christopher Rose, Eric Berry. An absolute beast. We have Deron Cherry and Eric Berry and Eli Apple. All right? We got them all down.
Jack Ham, too. If you
Jack Ham.
need some protein.
And we got Heath Pepper in here as well. Julius Peppers.
We got LT.
We got everything.
Lettuce, tomato.
We got everything in the break room. All right, we got a salute to service. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Second in receiving touchdowns last season. Scary Terry McLaurin on the salute to service authentic. Very, very nice, Thomas Hupp. You are taking home the Terry McLaurin. I know, he's nicknamed Scary Terry, but Bob Boulay came up with a better nickname. Scoring McLaurin.
It's a good one.
That's what he does. That's what he does. Just get back healthy for my fantasy team, though. He's questionable this week, Dom, so I got to see what I'm going to do.
I think he was questionable last week, so I'm expecting him to play.
I hope so.
It's always tough, though, with the Monday night for fantasy.
And he is playing my Bears, too, so...
Oh, he's going to score a lot.
But that's the Bears' defense without their top corner as well, so...
Yeah, so he'll score a lot.
He might score a lot in that game. Scoring McLaurin. Just no Hail Marys. That's all I ask for. No Hail Marys on Monday Night Football, Tom. Last time I saw that was the last Hail Mary I ever want to see. I'll leave it at that.
I love Hail Marys.
That was like, I'm one of those guys that I'm such a jaded Bears fan, Dom. I always talk about positivity and believing and all that, which I 100% do with a lot of my teams, a lot of my beliefs. But the Bears is the only team I never trust personally. And I just don't even get mad when they lose anymore. I expect it. That was the last time I was just really mad about a game. That was just rough. Yeah, you'll take it, Thomas, of course. Heath, what number would you like, my man? Did you drop us an order, a box number, for that college rep? What number would you like, Mr. Heath Pepper? We have 6, 8, 10, 11, 14 to 22, 24, and 25 in those college rep personals. We are at 4 to go in that vault quad. 1 to go in that practice squad single, Dom, which is coming up. Heath, what's the number, brother?
Heath?
Had that whole headliner package. Maybe he was eating peppers in the background and a little spicy, had to go to the bathroom or something.
Ouch.
I don't know. What do you got for us, Heath?
I've been there, Heath.
Your choice, brother. Get me the luck of the Irish. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel then. That's out of 25, I think, the college. So I'll pull up a 1 to 25 wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. All right. Good luck, good luck. Notre Dame's playing better lately the last few weeks.
I like the quarterback.
He's good. Yeah, they've been playing a lot better the last couple weeks. And they do put up a lot of points, those Fighting Irish.
I really like their coach, Marcus Freeman.
He's awesome, 100%. What's up, Doug?
What up, Doug?
How about box 4, Dom, for those college reps? There's no 4. 6 is the closest.
6.
Box 6.
Got it.
Which is close to 7, which was Joe Theismann's number, maybe. Just connections everywhere, Dom. Connections on a Friday night. So practice squad is on deck, guys. That is definitely coming up here shortly. And that quad is 4 to go in that vault, 5 to go in this authentic series. I want to get this one done first. Authentic double, all authentic helmets. Some of these are speed flexes, all specialty lids. Here's that link. Works for me, says, there we go. I want to see a Notre Dame quarterback be good in the pros like Montana or Theismann, right? We got Montana in that practice squad jersey, Theismann in this college reps. We haven't had a Notre Dame quarterback be good in the pros in a while, Tom. That's what I want to see.
You don't think Rick Muir was good?
No, I don't.
Bears traded a first-round pick for him.
Ian Book, didn't he play a little bit at one point? A little bit Ian Book, but it's been a hot minute. I think Brady Quinn played a little bit back in the day. It's been a while, Tom. I'll say that. Last good one was Joe Theismann, my boy. Actually, no, it was who played first. Theismann was before Montana, or
yeah,
they were roughly the same time. But Theismann was first.
Before. Yeah,
he was before Montana. So Montana was the last good one. We have him in the practice squad. That's a pretty darn good one, though, Joe Montana. That's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all.
Is that really true? Is that the last good quarterback, Joe Montana?
Yeah, I saw something like it's been like something like 20, 30 years since they've had a Pro Bowler or something.
Wow.
Something like that. I saw a graphic recently. Oof. It's weird. Weird to think about. Weird to think about.
You tell me Jimmy Clausen wasn't a Pro Bowler?
No, he was not. He was pretty highly scouted out of high school, though.
He was. I remember the announcement that he was going to Notre Dame at the South Bend College Football Hall of Fame. He had the spiky hair.
Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
We have a guy that almost won 2 Heisman trophies. He won 1 Heisman trophy. He was a finalist the second time around. And this guy is one of those guys, when I think of what if, it's one of the first guys I think of, Dom, having done this job. I wouldn't have said this 5 years ago, but I've dug the stats. I've pulled up statistics. This is one of these guys that could have been an all-time great player if not for injuries. This gentleman is 8th all-time in the history of the National Football League in rushing yards per game. Only 7 players ever have more rushing yards per game than him in NFL history. He's also a part owner of multiple barbecue restaurants. He's the original BS20 in Detroit. Career was cut short by some injuries, but he was a, Pro Bowler, Offensive Rookie of the Year, Heisman winner at Oklahoma in 1978. You know how I know that, Dom? You put it right there on the helmet. 1978 Heisman.
Nice guy.
Billy Sims.
Very nice of him.
Very nice. Very, very nice on the Billy Sims.
Maybe a sign for tomorrow. It's the Red River rivalry tomorrow. John Mateer's playing.
Yeah, Oklahoma's going to win.
I'm with you.
I'm an Arch Manning guy, but it's not happening at the moment, Dom. I don't know if it's going to happen against Oklahoma. Yeah, they do. I can't yell every time, Heath. I'm already losing my voice. My fiance's sick at home. I know Dom's not feeling the best either. There's a little. It's that flu season right now. If I yell about every helmet, my voice will be gone. It's already half gone as it is.
The Friday show. It's your 5th day here. It's the horse show. It's
yeah,
like
you feel it.
The voice
You're feeling it by Friday.
Yes.
I can't yell every time, Heath.
Trust me, we're excited.
I'm excited though. Trust me. I really save the excitement for the great helmets, not just the good ones. But I'm excited for all these. 100%.
Nice hit, Heath. Good looking helmet.
Well, Christopher Rose, we have mini helmets, we have jerseys, we have authentic helmet breaks, we have mixers with all of them. We got everything on that break page. He says, all good, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to work on my Billy Sims getting pumped action.
You can reference the restaurants.
Right?
Nice.
I just want barbecue now. That's what I want right now. Billy, give me that barbecue. I went to Kansas City a few years back, Dom, and I got recommended a barbecue restaurant by a coworker of mine who was from Kansas City, and it was like in the hood area, but it was the best dang barbecue.
There you go.
And if you look it up, top barbecue restaurants in Kansas City, you will not find the place I went to. It was a hole in the wall, but it was awesome.
Kansas City's famous for barbecue, right?
Yes, they are.
I've never been.
It is very, very good. We'll go to a Chiefs game and go to some barbecue, Dom.
We'll sit with Taylor.
We got to get there early, though. That Chiefs parking lot
All right.
takes forever to get around.
We'll sit with Taylor.
Taylor, Tay-Tay? Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
I know you've got the whole album memorized, so she might welcome you over.
Yeah.
Right?
My favorite song's the one about Travis Kelce.
I figured. Actually, I know what you're talking about. That's my favorite as well, Tom. It's my favorite as well. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next here in the break room? We are still one to go in the practice squad. Yeah. What are we doing? Let's get this knocked out, guys. It is $51 in the practice squad. Imagine getting a Joe Montana, a Brett Favre autograph, an Adrian Peterson autograph, an Eddie George, a David Montgomery speed flex, Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader, Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder, Shannon Sharp, one of the best tight ends of all time, AJ Green, one of the most underrated wide receivers ever. Who was asking about Tennessee? We got a volunteer in the pros, Alvin Kamara, on that Slate Saints speed flex. Literally the entire Saints team right now, Alvin Kamara. A little bit of Olave, but a whole lot of Kamara for the New Orleans Saints. Mm-hmm. So this is a really good series. $51 if you get lucky for one of those autographs. That to me is a hashtag steal, Don Pellegrini.
All right, I know we have orders, but
let's see. I'm hoping more orders in the specialty. This is the one I want to see.
Yes.
Like if I were playing the break room right now, Dom, I would be in the specialty authentic double. That's the break I'd be playing personally. Look at this helmet, man. I'm still like oohing and eyeing and gushing over the Barry Sanders, Lions, Rip Speed Flex, the silver, the blue. Now there's the real Lion King right there, Barry Sanders. That's the one I want to see tonight, Dom. That's the one I got my eyes on. BS20.
let's see if that is
Ironically, Billy Sims was the Lions running back. He got injured And then they drafted Barry Sanders. So full circle moment here in the break room, right?
Lines like all that BS.
All right? They like that BS. Both of those guys were 20. So that one is now 1 to go. How about that? I bring it up and they jump in. Good job. Good job, me. I'll take credit for it, Dom.
You read that sales book.
I'll take the credit. I did read the sales book. Yes, nonstop. I want that Barry, says Ben. How badly do you want it, Ben? Is Ben in that break?
Ben got 4 spots.
Oh, Ben wants it.
He wants it.
Ben actually really wants it. Ben Anthony Ramos. Now, here's what's great about that Barry Sanders and that double box break, Dom. You can actually get yourself a Barry Sanders Speed Flex worth over $1,000, and you could pair that with the Adrian Peterson Speed Flex worth over $1,000. Those 2 ripped Speed Flexes combined worth over $2K. You can get them for just over $200.
So a route tree.
So $242, you get Barry Sanders and Adrian Peterson. Or a Lions fan gets Barry Sanders and Jahmyr Gibbs in the NFC North. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, good news for you, Ben. This is the Specialty Authentic Helmet Series. Every single box in here is a full-size authentic. There's exactly 0 replica helmets, exactly 0 minis, exactly 0 jerseys. They're all authentics, Ben. You're not getting no minis in here. It is only authentic helmets, why it's called the Specialty Authentic Helmet Series. 0 minis in this series, Dom.
That double coming up too. Hell yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Practice squad, you could get minis. But the Specialty Authentic, no minis in there. No minis in there at all. All right, Robert Novak, Michael Arias, Walter McCauley, Christian Plagg, Ronnie and Sulaco, Melanie Wanzak, and Heath Pepper. Yep, that one sold out. Thomas, that's next, my man. This is a practice squad single, Dom. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Robert's a new guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Christian, I don't know either. Walter, I don't know your team. Let us know your squads, guys. Let us know your favorite teams and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. That specialty series, by the way, Dom, speaking of doubles, Josh Allen Rave Speed Flex, compare with that Rob Gronkowski Salute the Service Speed Flex.
Yes.
Man, that's nice. That is nice. All right, Melanie's got 21, and she is ahead of Bob, so Mel will do 21. You were first. I'm actually shocked Melanie's not in that Specialty Authentic with a Josh Allen, right? Maybe in that vault, Mel. That quad, 4 boxes left. Josh Allen is one of those final 4 boxes, Dom. How about that? Darius Miles box, let's do it. Ronnie and Sulaco is the only Clipper fan in the world that I know of, Dom. He loves Darius Miles. His second favorite Clipper ever. His favorite being Quentin Richardson.
Nice.
He has Quentin Richardson autographed shoes in his collection. Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco.
Nice.
Now, Bob is a Packer, Buck, and Steeler fan. All right. Well, Route Tree has Brett Favre, the most famous Packer of all time. We probably have Bucks and Steelers hiding here as well in this Route Tree. Now, someone help me close out that QB specialty. The quad. Yeah, let's do that quad as well. 5 to go in that quad, by the way. That is moving as well, my man. Can you double check, Dom, on Mel's 300 in store credit? She says she's waiting on $300 of UA cash. I guess she got a vault bot or vault key and never got the cash. Is there a way to double check whether they got cash now or no? We got to ask that at an upcoming meeting. Do you know how to look into it?
I can. It says like in the their
Profile? Well, can we double check it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, if you want to double check, if Mel's got nothing there, we can give her the money.
I can't like see if like it was spent. Though.
Right.
That's the thing.
Well, I can check actually because our last order would have used it if she spent it. Let's see. Melanie.
Let's see. I got you.
She didn't get a discount last time.
I can always just send it. Yeah, it says no store credit in the account, so
Okay.
I can. You want me to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, no problem. Melanie, you should see that in your account. And
No, not last night, Heath. It would have been today, my man, because last night we pulled a $200
Yeah.
vault key. Dom would never forget to issue a gift card. Not our guy, Dom Pellegrini, so not a chance that was last night. Dom's the guru of those store credits.
just jinxed me.
You've never forgotten to give store credit ever once in your life, Dom. That's what I heard. He's the king of 300. 350, Ronnie? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a lot of interest. 350?
The Melanie's like, yeah, Ronnie, I like that.
I like this Ronnie guy.
Yeah.
I like Ronnie when he's actually Ronnie. Like when he's Jenna, I don't like that side of Ronnie. I like the Ronnie side. You know? That's what I like, Dom, personally. I like when he plays this himself, right?
I mean, Jenna's always cool.
Not as cool as Ronnie. I'm a team Ronnie, personally. Yep, we got you, Mel. Check that account. That 300 is headed your way.
I just sent it right now, Mel, so I don't know how long it takes you, if it takes a few minutes or not. But
All right, we got 5 and 6 clicks, guys, for our spots. Walter McCauley up top in the NFC North. Right below is Robert Nowak, NFC South. Christian Plagg, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. Melanie Wanzak, AFC North. Ronnie and Sulaco, AFC South. Heath Pepper, AFC East. And Michael Arias, AFC West. Practice squad single, 21. Some say the Darius Miles box. Some say the primetime box. Some say the Sammy Sosa box. Some say Roberto Clemente. Whatever you like, guys.
Yeah.
21 coming up.
I forget the movie, what it's called, but Darius Miles had tried acting for a little bit. It's a movie with Chris Evans, like 25 years ago.
It's Ronnie's favorite movie.
Ronnie.
So, makes
God.
sense. He would know. Ronnie knows
I
it.
gotta look this up.
Let us know, Ronnie.
Darius Miles movie.
Oh, man. Oh, man. You can't make this stuff up.
The perfect score.
The perfect score. You can't make this stuff up, Dom. We talk about this. We put something in the ethosphere, then it happens. Michael has put this in the ethosphere himself, saying, you're the good luck charm, Dom. Every time you're in the room, Michael can't stop winning. Michael Arias. How about the Hall of Famer, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards in 1984. Nobody in the history of this wonderful, beautiful game that is football, Dom, has more rushing yards in one season than Eric Dickerson.
Nobody.
It's been over 40 years, Dom. No one's broken that record. 17 games.
That's right.
No one's broken that record. Beautiful lid on that Ram standard speed flex. Michael Arias. Eric Dickerson.
Look at those inscriptions on that bad boy.
Man.
Damn.
Dang.
You gotta be feeling good. Your favorite helmet. You pulled twice today.
Love this one. It's Beetlejuice, man.
Heck yeah.
It's a Beetlejuice season here in the break
How
room.
many spots did Michael have in that?
Michael had
2 spots?
2 spots.
102 for that awesome speed flex. That's why you get that extra spot.
That's about 10 times the value right there, give or take, with the inscriptions in the visor especially. Hall of Fame 99, 2,105 rushing yards in 1984. Did not get the MVP that year, though, because Dan Marino had 48 passing touchdowns. Marino got MVP. Dickerson was runner-up, Dom.
Marino, you say?
Dan Marino.
Dan Marino.
Yes. Why?
Might see him tonight.
Okay.
Should see him tonight.
Next diamond. All right, so talk about Beetlejuicing. Ashley, just saying.
That quad is close. Jonathan Young just got a spot in both quads. Thank you, Jonathan.
All right. So I think the vault is 3 spots to go.
Yes.
Josh Allen's speed flex is in that vault quad with the blue visor, J17.
The MVP.
Nice helmet there, Michael. Eric Dickerson.
I know we have the Rave Josh Allen in the specialty series, but you got to have the standard first, and then you get the custom, right?
Got to get both.
Get them all.
Why not
like
one
Pokemon.
when you can get them both?
Right, that's the Pokemon. I wasn't a big Pokemon,
Got to catch them all.
There you go. I was like, that's it, right?
Right?
Yeah.
So
Pikachu.
Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. Specialty Authentic coming up. Maybe a Josh Allen could be next. We got Josh Rouser looking to rise up. Keith Pepper getting spicy with us. Ben Ramos. He really wants this one, Mr. Ben, with those 4 spots. And Thomas Huppen here with the closer spot. Specialty Authentic double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Dalton, the luck belongs to Michael. He doesn't give the luck to everybody, Dalton.
I try my best.
Right? Lucky Dom.
No.
Peter Griffin, Beetlejuice, and Brett Favre on a Viking lid to sit next to Dom. Well, Westy, there is a Brett Favre jersey out there. A Brett Favre Viking lid, I would think would be a photoed headliner. So I don't know if I can do that. I will say this to Westy. I don't know if you caught this. Maybe get a little zoom in on Dom when he comes back here. He's wearing an Alabama Crimson Tide hat, and Alabama plays Mizzou tomorrow.
I didn't even know that.
So I am kind of mad at him.
I forgot.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes. 21 and 23, right?
21 and 23. Ben wants that Barry. Sharp is carrying, right? Sharing is carrying. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Are you in the break, Dalton, though? Dom can't give you luck if you're not in the break. I will say that, Dom. We can't just give away the helmets. I think we... Oh, this is actually specialty. Excuse me. We do have both, actually. I'm looking at the practice squad. My bad. We definitely have both because it's a brand new series.
I'll get it on that board sometime.
Okay, you're good.
We're getting
Well, I think we'll sell it out tonight, so maybe you won't have to, Dom, right? Maybe you won't have to.
I'm with you. Yes, sir.
Michael wants that AP Adrian Peterson on that Rip Speed Flex. That Barry, that Allen, that Gronk. Yes, sir, says Heath. We got a lot of good stuff in this series, man.
Yeah.
Some folks want Barry, some want Gronk, some want Josh Allen,
That Chase
some want
is nice.
Adrian Peterson. The series is loaded,
That chase is very awesome.
right? I'm going to put a Beetlejuice moment out there. Heath Pepper will win the Julius Peppers.
That's my favorite helmet.
That's my prediction tonight. Heath, you're winning that Julius Peppers flex tonight. That's what I'm going to go with, Dom. Speaking of Beetlejuice. All right, guys. 6 times for our spots. 4, 5, and 6. Thomas Hupp up top. Thomas has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Heath Pepper. What? Julius Peppers for Heath Pepper right now, Dom. Beetlejuice, man. It's real. Ben Ramos, NFC East. Josh Rouser, NFC West. Ben Ramos, AFC North, South, and East. And Josh Rouser, AFC West. He's like, I'm deaf okay with that. I'm sure you are, Heath.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm sure you are. I definitely feel you are more than okay with that.
Heath.
All right, 21 coming up. 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. I know Ben was talking about getting minis earlier. Just want to reiterate this, guys. This is a full-size authentic series. There is 0 minis in here, 0 replicas. Only authentic helmets, Dom.
Yes.
Right? He did. That guy, Westy, with his Alabama Crimson Tide hat.
I forgot.
All right, come on.
I forgot.
Come on. Come on. Pepper for pepper, says Mel. That's right. Well, sometimes math is a real thing, Dom.
Ugh.
Sometimes math is real. Ben had half the spots, 50% chance to win.
Oh, that's good math.
And when he did, Hall of Fame 24 inscription, NFL's 11th all-time leading receiver, Andre Johnson on the Houston Texan. Salute the service, authentic Dom Pellegrini.
There you go.
Very, very clean lid. Andre Johnson led the league in receiving yards twice, in catches twice. One of the best wideouts ever for Ben Ramos.
You said math was real. I thought a multiplication question was about to pop out of that box. That would have scared me
That
right
would
there.
have been real scary.
This is good math. Congratulations, Ben. Andre Johnson. You have the Hall of Fame inscription. Very, very nice.
He was a good fighter, too.
As,
You had a Duke.
Cortland Finnegan, right?
Yeah, he beat his butt. Beat him up real good. So I love Kellen Winslow, Christopher Rose. He's a Mizzou Tiger like myself. Kellen Winslow Sr. That's the one to get, not Kellen Winslow Jr.
That's one with the Mizzou.
We're talking about the senior went to Mizzou.
Yes.
I'm a soldier, so it works. There we go. Thank you for your service, Ben. The military salute to service with the USA flag on the back and that beautiful QR code on Andre Johnson. All right, Ben. I like this one. I mean, probably I would lean J.J. Watt as the best Texan ever, but Andre Johnson, I would say, at worst, the second best Texan ever. Definitely the best offensive Texan of all time.
The first great player they ever had.
Right? Andre Johnson.
The first superstar they ever had, for sure.
Agreed.
He was the only reason to buy tickets to go watch the Texans.
Right. For real. Another one of those Miami Hurricane guys. All right. Very nice lid right there for Ben Ramos. And we're going to keep it going. It's a double box break. One more box coming up, Dom, in the Specialty Authentics here. It is 7:10 p.m. on a Friday night. It's going to be a busy, busy night tonight. I can already tell, Dom, if the beginning of the show is busy, then the whole night will be busy, like last night, right? We started hot, and we never stopped. So, ooh, okay. All right, no pressure, Heath, right? He is very underrated, West. He says Andre Johnson is underrated when spoken in the best all-time wide receivers. I agree. 10 guys ever with more receiving yards than Andre Johnson.
When did Westy start making sense? What's going on?
I don't know. Is it weird? I kind of like it. I kind of don't at the same time, Dom. When did Westy start making sense? 23 is next.
Are we sure that's him?
I think it's him. I don't know. There's a such thing as demons that possess you, Dom, but I don't know. Westy's too nice to be possessed. The Gunslinger Vault Quad, I'll look in a second, leak. I'll be honest, brother, you can always go to the Ultimate Autographs page and refresh, though, as well.
When I got up, it was 3 to go.
And Dom says it was 3 to go at last check. We'll look together when we get done with this break, because breaks do take precedence here, Dom. This is a very, very clean Lunar. Very, very clean Lunar. A very, very good running back. It's Kenneth Walker III on the Lunar Authentic with the green ink. Seattle Seahawks. That is Josh Rouser, #1 back in Seattle, former Michigan State star in college, Doak Walker Award winner. That Seahawk team looks good. That offense looks good. JSN, Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker III. A nice hit right there, Josh Rouser, on your Walker Authentic. That, by the way, part of the and more section, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
So not bad for a filler hit. Kenneth Walker III. Right? By the way, here's that vault break that Leak is talking about. The vault quad is down to 3 spots to go. That is 4 boxes coming out. I know you see the $400 price tag down, but just to clarify, 4 boxes come out, which means you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win, and we have the league MVP Josh Allen on that Speed Flex in the final 3 slots and final 4 boxes. That one is guaranteed to come out on that break. So whoever gets the AFC East automatically gets Josh Allen.
You want that 7 spot.
Right? Exactly right.
Maybe not the best lineup in baseball, but right now in this break, that's the spot you want.
The 7 spot. I used to hit 7 sometimes in Little League.
Ooh.
Out of 12 people.
All right.
It's a little better.
Out of 12? I mean, yeah, Little League.
Yeah,
I forgot.
sometimes I hit 5th.
I forgot Little League's not the real thing.
Occasionally I hit 3rd or 4th.
All right.
But I hit 7th sometimes, Dom.
All right.
There was one time I hit 12th, and I was so sad. Because the coach would, like, mix it up, and if you're the guy that hits last, usually I hit around the middle.
All right.
Yeah, respectful. I was right around the middle, usually.
I was the leadoff hitter in the travel ball team. Team wasn't that good, but I was the
There you go.
leadoff hitter.
There you go. Nice job, Josh. Kenneth Walker III.
Good looking hit right there. That action green on the Lunar.
Right?
I say, Josh. Man, that game on Sunday, Bucks and the Seahawks, the Packers had a bye week, so I was just watching Red Zone. I turned off Red Zone. I just stuck to that game because it was so damn good.
Well, you know what happens in a close game? NFL Red Zone, the Bucks are involved. This dude, Baker Mayfield, on this speed flex with Mike Evans, delivers every time. We have probably, Dom, I have to look up the odds after this when I'm bringing it up, but I would probably say maybe the 2 MVP favorites right now, Josh Allen and Baker Mayfield. Let's look it up.
Let's
see. I think they're the betting favorites. I think Allen's the betting favorite.
I think so.
225 MVP odds right now.
I think Allen might be plus 100 to an MVP, which
It is plus 135 for Allen, plus 470 for Mahomes, #2, according to FanDuel, and plus 700 Baker Mayfield, #3.
I like Baker with that plus 700
Dude,
odds.
that might be some money. You know, I won't be doing it because I don't do long-term bets, but if someone does, that's a good long shot right there. Baker Mayfield.
I can't see very well. Who's the quarterback under Baker Mayfield?
The guy that's, tied for 4th, Jordan Love at plus 1,400. Talk about wasted money right there. I think, I'll say this, Josh Allen at plus 135 is probably a safe bet.
Yes.
But Baker Mayfield at plus 700. I think it'll be one of these three guys, Allen, Mahomes, and Mayfield. And one thing Baker has that those guys don't have, he's never won one, which gives them, if it's close, they like a storyline, right? They like a storyline. So
who knows? Hey, if the Bucks finish with the best record in the NFC, which is very possible now that the Eagles lost 2 straight games. The Lions, a tough one going to Arrowhead this Sunday. The Bucks, they've been the king of the NFC South. Maybe this is the year where they take the next step and go to the Super Bowl with Baker Mayfield. I know they went a couple years ago with Tom Brady, but the Bake Show.
One thing the Bucks have for me, Dom, that I think is a really good thing for them is they are in a division that's not as good. For example, the NFC North, you have the Lions, the Packers. These teams will beat up on each other. NFC West has some really good teams. They could potentially get like a 1, 2, or 3 seed and make a playoff run. The Tampa Bay Bucks. So discount code, I believe all the new people get 15% off their first order. But, we have hundreds of folks that watch the show every single day. If we gave out discount codes to one person, we got to do it to everybody. Then the company goes out of business, their leak. The discount is if you win a helmet with one spot. There's your discount right there, right?
There you go.
So very cool. Better quarterback whisperer, Kyle Shanahan or Kevin O'Connell? That's a great question, Westy. They're both terrific. They're both really, really good, actually. I would lean Kyle Shanahan personally. I know there's been some Super Bowl moments, that haven't really gone great, but overall body of work, I mean, look at how good, Jimmy G looked. Look at how good right now Mac Jones looks. Brock Purdy looked really good. I would lean Kyle Shanahan personally, Dom.
I agree with you. I think Kevin O'Connell's a really great coach. But yeah, Shanahan, definitely got to give him credit. He's done it longer, so I guess that'll be the separation.
One guy doesn't need a quarterback whisperer. Josh Allen.
No.
Doesn't need one. Doesn't need one in this series. Specialty authentic helmets. 2 of the MVP candidates, Allen and Mayfield, still out there, guys.
He needs a defense whisperer.
Yeah, he does. So we have the GOAT receiver, too, Jerry Rice. Talk about the speed flexes, Dom. I love that Jerry Rice lid. Most receiving yards, most catches, touchdown catches ever. You can double up Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice in the NFC West. You can double up Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson in the NFC North. You can double up Julius Peppers, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans in the NFC South. All right. There's a lot of double up options.
Let's do a vault.
Vault Quad is ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, last 4 boxes, then a brand new series going up. Diamond Authentics with Dan Marino. You hinted at it, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Dan the Man Marino coming up in the break room. O'Connell doesn't get help from the front office with quarterbacks, says Bob. Well, I guess not. All right. We do have maybe the best quarterback in the league right now. Definitely, if not the best, in the top 2 or 3, Josh Allen, coming up in this vault break. Let's do it. Who's getting the AFC East, Dom, and getting that JA-17 flex?
Good luck, everybody. I'm going to make this active, and I'll go grab those boxes for you.
And we could do single, double, and quad.
I got you.
Quads have made a comeback recently, Dom. Quads have made a comeback here recently in the break room.
You got to make them miss them.
Right? We got Dana Jessen here. Welcome, Dana. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Mohamed Sernau, who's a Bills guy. Michael Arias, who's the lucky guy with Dom. John Young. And Malik Lewis in here. Not Malik Willis, Malik Lewis. Mr. Pellegrini.
Heck yeah.
So good luck, guys.
That is up for you, the new diamond.
Thank you, Dominic. We will get rocking and rolling here in our vault quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun.
Someone's getting some money back too? We have a vault box.
We have a vault box. Yeah, you're right. Let me get the vault off the ticker, actually, because the series is gone.
I think I can guess what this one is.
Ooh, okay. Okay. A pretty good idea of what it might be, box 2. The second best quarterback in the game behind Mahomes in box 2. JA-17. Good luck, guys. We'll go 6 times. Whoever gets the 7th spot down after 6 clicks is getting that Josh Allen speed flex. Looks like it's Malik Lewis with the closer magic, Dom.
Oh, Malik?
Malik in the house. There's your discount code, my man.
There you go.
There's your discount code. Josh Allen Speed Flex retail value over $1,200. You got your money's worth and then some with the JA-17 there, leak. And I think you'll see it right off the bat, dropping that fire emoji right there. This is fire, all right. No doubt about it. Box 2 out of 30. Let's take a peek at what it looks like in person here. It is that cloth bag which we love so much here in the break room. We have ourselves that beautiful blue visor I gush over. Got 3 letters, guys. 3 letters. MVP. It's JA-17, Josh Allen on the Buffalo Bills Speed Flex. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. The awesome quarterback. He can run. He can throw. He can do literally everything. Such a sweet, sweet Speed Flex. AFC East, Malik Lewis. Attaboy Leak. Close the magic on the Josh Allen Flex. That blue visor, man. That blue visor pops. Look at that visor. Look at this helmet. Look at this autograph. Josh Allen in the break room. And for the guys that are like, I missed out on Josh Allen, we got the Rave Speed Flex in the specialty authentic helmet series. So keep it moving, keep it grooving. Congrats, says Keith. Big time congrats. Malik Lewis. Josh Allen. That is what I'm talking about here in the UA Live break room. That is what I'm talking about. All right. Put this JA back right here. And we got 3 more boxes, guys, in the vault. Such a terrific series as we are off to a terrific start in this quad. 3 more boxes, then we got a brand new series on deck, folks. The Diamonds. Got to have a single, double, and quad in the brand new Diamond series coming up real quick. Let me show it off, guys, real quick. Here's that brand new series, the Line of Scrimmage Diamonds. It is absolutely loaded. Got that Andre Johnson Speed Flex, the Texan Flash Authentic, the Jahmyr Gibbs Rip Speed Flex with Bama and Detroit, the Brock Bowers, a beautiful Chrome Flex, Jerry Rice Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski on that Lunar Buccaneer Authentic, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed Dual Sign Flash for the Ravens, the Marino Flash, Roger Staubach Eclipse, the Bo Nix Chrome, and that LaDainian Tomlinson Charger Authentic in that brand new series. That also, by the way, like the Specialty Authentic series, every box is an authentic helmet. So for the guys down that don't want, minis or jerseys or replicas, all authentics in the Diamonds, all authentics in the Specialty series, every single box, a full-size authentic or better, like a Speed Flex.
Facts.
So we got you guys covered tonight, man. On the primetime show on a Friday night. This is one of the 2 best shows of the week along with Thursday night. Mm-hmm. Now, last night I said Thursday's the best show, Friday's the second best. Tonight I'm going to flip-flop. Depends on what night we're on, Dom.
Hell yeah.
Right? We flip-flop. Flip-flop. All right, second lid coming up. Second lid. We have one of the best offensive linemen of all time. An 11-time Pro Bowler. Put it right there on the helmet. Willie Roaf on the Saints Lunar Authentic. John Young, congrats on your Roaf Authentic, my man. All right. Not too shabby, John. And then we got 2 more boxes left. I believe 1 vault key left, Dom. And then 2 surprises in the quad break. I mean, 11 Pro Bowls is nothing to scoff about. I mean, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer Willie Roaf. part of the Saints and Chiefs organizations in the 2000s. Alrighty. 2 down, 2 to go tonight. 2 down, 2 to go in our Vault Quad. All right. Box 19 next, the Gunslinger. Makes sense why Josh Allen was the big headliner in here, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Makes a lot of sense. All right. Here's our final vault key, which we believe to be $100. If our board is correct, you get $100 and the helmet. Oh, it's a Packer Hall of Famer for you, Dom. Jerry Kramer, Hall of Fame 2018 inscription. That is the NFC North. New customer, Dana Jess. You get the helmet and $100 back on that last vault key.
Nice.
There we go, Dana. Dana Jess got 2 first names there on that break.
One of the most iconic photos in Packer history is Jerry Kramer holding up Vince Lombardi after winning a Super Bowl.
Guy was pretty iconic.
I believe it was a Sports Illustrated cover.
I like it. 5-time NFL champion, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the all-time greats, Jerry. We're not talking about Jerry Springer. Jerry Kramer.
Yeah.
We got the other Jerry Rice in that specialty series, Dom.
We got every Jerry Butt Springer in the break.
Right? Do we have Ben and Jerry's?
I think so. I saw some.
That'd be nice, right? Back there. You're the one that's talking ice cream tonight.
I know
right?
ice cream.
Blue Moon ice cream. I'm going to try it now.
No one in the chat knows what I'm talking about?
Apparently not.
Come on, guys.
They're like me, Dom. They know one thing about Michigan and one thing only. Barry Sanders. He's in that specialty series. That's the biggest thing to know about Michigan. The Detroit Tigers playing right now in the winner-go-home game in the playoffs.
The Scooble, right? Tyreek Scooble?
Yeah, it's got 2 Ks in the first inning already.
That makes sense.
So it makes a lot of sense. Congrats on that one, Dana, Mr. Jerry Kramer.
I know that they're division rival to my favorite team, the White Sox, but who cares? I'm rooting for the Tigers for Alex.
Oh, Alex Neatling. Yeah,
Yes.
Shout out to our guy, Alex. One of my favorite baseball players of all time is a former Detroit Tiger. That's not who you think it is.
Brandon Inge?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's a pitcher.
Jeremy Bonderman.
No, a lot better than Bonderman. Justin Verlander.
Okay.
I used to be in a keeper baseball league.
Yeah.
And one year, he won me second place in the league. It was a Cy Young season, and it was like pitching stats were loaded. So I forever love Verlander for that, Tom.
Mike Maroth.
Not Mike Morales.
All right.
Not him. All right, vault key coming up. Very nice pool, says that Bob guy. Bob likes the old school hits. Is that right, Bob?
Heck yes, very cool hit.
It's a little bit of old school there with Jerry Kramer.
One of Vince Lombardi's favorite players, coach.
Right? All right, Dana. $100 in a vault key. A little bit of bonus money. $100 headed your way, Dana Jess. 4th and final box in the quad. Feels like we're ending with an authentic helmet, Dom, in the Gunslingers.
Let's do it.
I'm going to get into that new Diamond series, by the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dan Marino in that series on the Flash Authentic.
I love the Dolphins.
I don't care if
helmets.
it's not a speed flex. A Dan Marino Flash. We haven't had Dan Marino in the break room in quite a bit, Dom.
That is true. Too long.
Could be a good opportunity. Ooh, here's a... What does Malik... Did Malik tell us what team he likes? Is he a Bills guy by chance? I know he was looking for Josh Allen, but everyone's looking for Josh Allen, right?
Not too sure.
We
Malik,
got
let us know.
one of my favorite breakfast foods coming up, Dom. It's biscuit. Cornelius Bennett,
the
part
food.
of the 1990s All-Decade team, multi-time Pro Bowl linebacker, one of the best in the 90s. Biscuit. Cornelius Bennett right there for Malik Lewis.
Nice.
Back-to-back Bills right there. Very nice. I like that nickname, Biscuit.
That is a cool nickname.
Do you think he just liked eating biscuits all the time? I mean, it worked for him. The guy made 5 Pro Bowls. Worked for him indeed.
I don't know. He looked in shape, so I don't know if he was eating too many biscuits.
I don't know. He's a rival with me this weekend, though. This weekend, Cornelius Bennett and I are not getting along.
Is he an Alabama?
He's an Alabama player.
All right.
Played at Bama. So not getting along this weekend, this Mizzou guy, Dom.
1982 to 1986.
Right?
Alabama Crimson Tide.
We've had Nitschke before in the break room, Bob. We had our Nitschke slab before. We definitely have had Nitschke out there in the break room. Not a very common autograph, but we've had it. You name an all-time great player, chances are at one point or another, we've had him in our break room.
Great signature, Ray Nitschke.
Right? Beautiful signature for Nitschke. An absolute icon, Nitschke was.
Guys like Ray Nitschke, Dick Butkus.
Dick Butkus in the jerseys?
I can't imagine them playing in the game today because they would
get kicked out.
Yeah, 15-yard penalty every time they touch the quarterback. Those guys, they went to hurt you.
They played in a different era.
Yeah.
Ooh, a dual sign Brett Favre, Aaron Jones Viking lid.
See,
okay.
I got a little nervous earlier because Nathan was making sense. Now he's back to normal.
Yes.
Not making any
sense.
sense.
We know he's not possessed.
Yeah, it's good to see that Nathan's back.
Brett Favre never played with Aaron Jones, right? I don't think so.
I mean, you could still get the dual sign as the Packer Viking. I think that's
what
he's going for.
I don't know.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing out there. I got it, Westy.
Come on, you, Nathan.
We know what you're up to, brother.
I have both of those autographs.
Of course you do. All right, guys, let's get this quad done, Dom. Let's talk about best case scenario.
Yes.
I'm a best case scenario guy. Now, you and I have been in this break room where we've seen someone buy one spot in a quad and win 4 authentic helmets. I believe it was actually 4 speed flexes, and one of them was a Tom Brady. Remember that?
That is correct.
That was Kyle Hummel. Got the AFC East and got Brady. So what is the best case scenario in this quad box break for the specialty authentics? So first off, if you buy 2 spots, here's the best case scenario. You buy 2 spots in here. You get the NFC North and the AFC East. You can get Josh Allen Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, Barry Sanders Speed Flex, and Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. 4 flexes, 2 spots, just over $400. Looking at over $4,000 in value, probably north of 5 or 6K with those names. That's pretty good, Dom.
Yeah.
NFC West double up, Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice. NFC South double up, Julius Peppers and Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual signed. That's pretty good. AFC North, Myles Garrett and Jamar Chase in a quad box break. Actually, Dom, the best spot on the quad might be the NFC North because you can get the Barry Sanders, the Julius Peppers, and the Jahmyr Gibbs. 3 helmets in a quad break with 1 spot. Now, let's look at some of these helmets on the videos here because these videos really make the helmets look even better. Look at that Barry Sanders, man. The greatest running back of all time. And I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. I wear Walter Payton's jersey on Thursdays, Dom, often.
Seen it.
You've seen it. But Walter Payton was an incredible player, but played on an incredible team. An incredible offensive line, an incredible system designed around him. Barry Sanders had no incredible players in his era. The Lions were putting bags over their heads back in that era, Dom. This guy was the Lions, the greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders. Here's the Myles Garrett chrome. In my opinion, the second best defensive player in the game. It's TJ Watt and a close second, Myles Garrett. Beautiful speed flex right there. And you can get that Myles Garrett and Jamar Chase in that quad or double. Here's that beautiful matte white with that chrome Bengal stripe. We got ourselves the Triple Crown winner Jamar Chase from last season. Now going to be playing with Joe Flacco. And that'll be an upgrade to Jake Browning, I'll tell you that much. I know Jake Browning is mad, Dom, but Joe Flacco's better.
Mad about what?
That he's getting benched. You throw like 3 picks, you're going to get benched, buddy.
All right.
And that's how it works. I can bet you Joe Flacco, especially this week, Dom. Now, you might be safe because the Bengals' defense is terrible.
Yes.
But new quarterback, new system, don't really know all the plays. What do? You look for your number 1 guy. Jamar Chase is going to eat this weekend. I would take all the over props on him. Is he injured?
Questionable. He's probably going to play. He's got an illness.
He's going to play.
Ate too many cheese curds.
That's what it was. He's going to play this weekend. Right there, by the way. Who Day says Justin Anderson. Jamar Chase Day on that helmet. Here's the Adrian Peterson. One of the best running backs ever. I've got my all-time great running back list. I got number 1, Barry Sanders. Number 2, Jim Brown. Number 3, Walter Payton. Then I have a 3-way tie for 4th down. I have Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Emmitt Smith are in a 3-way tie for 4th on my all-time great running back list. So all day, Adrian Peterson, get the NFC North. You can double up with Peterson and Barry Sanders. Both of these helmets worth over $1,000. Them combined worth well over $2,000. Then here's that Terry McLaurin Commander Speed Flex with the Scary Terry inscription. LaDainian Tomlinson, by the way, also in this series. So according to my list, 3 of the top 6 running backs ever, all in this series. Barry, AP, and then, of course, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Hell yeah.
All 3 of those guys, running back MVPs, Dom. The last running back MVP, Adrian Peterson.
2,000 yards.
So let's get this series done, guys. These are all awesome, awesome lids. What you didn't see in the videos, by the way, is that red Josh Allen rave. That Speed Flex is clean for the league MVP. You didn't see the red Buccaneer rave. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed. 2 autographs.
That's
Dom.
so awesome.
That Julius Peppers blue rave, that helmet in person hits different. And how about the golden Jerry Rice? Now, if you're a memorabilia collector, I always say, Dom, you want to get the best player at each position. The greatest wide receiver ever, Jerry Rice, on that Niners lid, could be yours in this specialty authentic helmet series. All authentics, guys. Again, no minis in here, no replicas, all authentic helmets in this series. So that's the one I would go after personally, Dom. That is the one I got my eyes on at the current moment.
Mm-hmm. We are 3 to go.
3 to go in that quad.
You got it for the specialty.
Let's go. Let's get it moving, guys.
The quad is the fastest way to see that helmet that you are chasing. And like Kamen just said, not only have the chance to double up, triple up, but quadruple up. We've seen it in the break room before.
By the way, chasing? Are we Beetlejuicing again?
Chasing greatness.
Chasing Jamar Chase.
There you go.
Just for Dom, I would like to see a Randy Moss pulled, followed by Warren Moon. See what I did there, Dom. Dom does like his moonings on Friday nights, especially there.
Hell yeah.
Big order coming in. What do we got there?
Couple spots in. Well, 1 spot in the quad. Thank you, Dustin. 2 in the play clock double. And 1 in the jersey.
Dustin who?
Aronson?
Oh, all right, Dustin. Newer guy. I've seen him before, though.
Yeah.
What's Dustin's team? I can't remember, Dom. Dustin, what's your squad, brother?
Let us know, Dustin. Sorry.
Dustin Aronson.
What up, Dustin?
So jumping into the best break in the room right now, the Specialty Authentic Helmet Series. Now, you know, what you'll get in this series, Dom, is helmets you will not see in the NFL. Because these are all some sort of alternate helmet. These are helmets that are not worn in the games. These are limited edition, you know, raves, speed flexes, customs. These are some awesome, awesome lids here in this series. And we have, like, I could argue right now, Dom, we might have 4 of the top 10 players in football right now in the series. Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Jahmyr Gibbs, and who was the other one I was looking at? Jamar Chase. Those 4 guys are pretty dang good. Jahmyr Gibbs looks awesome. He's a beast. Only thing, you know, stopping him from being even better is David Montgomery in that practice squad speed flex, by the way.
Sonic and Knuckles.
All right, it's like Jahmyr Gibbs is like a top 3 or 4 back. Montgomery's like top 10, so steals a little bit of the stats, David Montgomery.
Oh, yeah.
But Gibbs is always out there delivering, man.
If you're a Detroit Lion fan, the break room is loaded for you right now. Gibbs in this series, Barry Sanders in this series, Gibbs in the diamonds on that rip speed flex with Alabama.
Right? Montgomery in the practice squad as well.
Yep.
We got all the Lion running backs in the room. Billy Sims already pulled tonight, so it's a Beetlejuice type of moment, Dom. Right? My second best option in the break room, Dom, My second favorite series, you can tell that I like authentic helmets. I'm a bougie guy. I like the best stuff. I know the minis look cool, the jerseys look cool, but the full-size authentics are by far the best. The second best series in the room right now, and it's a close second, is this one. Line of Scrimmage Diamonds. I love the Flash helmets, man. That Dolphin Flash of Dan Marino, that thing is a must-have in your PC. The great Dan Marino with that orange ink on there. Love that helmet. Look at some of the videos here. Here's that Jahmyr Gibbs. The Lions and the Alabama Rip Speed Flex for Mr. Gibbs. By the way, Jahmyr Gibbs was one of those picks that everyone questioned. Like, they drafted him in the first round. Why? What were the Lions doing? Are they crazy?
A running back.
A running back in the first 15 picks?
What?
You must be out of your mind. I think the Lions knew what they were doing, Dom.
I would say so.
Bama running backs are usually a pretty safe bet. Usually pretty safe bet. Here's the Chrome Flex. It's a two-tone chrome. Bo Nix. Beautiful orange and blue for the Bronco. Terrific quarterback.
Hey.
Very nice. That's why the sales are up, Dom. All week.
I'll borrow it.
Is that my copy? Seriously? I probably just left it here. Or, no, I mean, I've been reading it the whole time. My bad. Here's the Brock Bowers. Look at that visor, Dom. Look at that Raiders visor. I'm taking that book home. I'm going to read it this weekend, Dom. That has to be my copy. I'm taking it home. Look at that Brock Bowers, bro. This guy broke the single-season rookie record for receiving yards by tight end last season. Brock Bowers.
That's a badass helmet. I really
love
like
that. I love that lid.
Hopefully he gets healthy. Brock Bowers has been dealing with a knee injury for the past couple weeks. Geno Smith needs him. Desperately.
A lot of picks without him playing.
Yeah.
How do you stop throwing picks? Find your tight end.
Absolutely, man. That is
I don't know what's going on with Geno. A lot of picks. A lot of picks with the Raiders.
He misses Bowers.
Right?
That's what it is.
Right? And that's
an
what
awesome
happened to Georgia last year.
Yeah.
The quarterback, Carson Beck, now in Miami. He was throwing picks without Brock Bowers.
He's balling in Miami right now.
Right? So, is Dom digging me mentioning Bama again? You know what? Wesley, what you don't know is that I'm a Bama fan. I am, Dom. I like Bama. Just not this week. Although I like him less now that Saban's not there. I was a Nick Saban guy.
You want to start the play clock? We are 3 to go on the play clock.
Oh, let's do the play clock.
Thanks to be our last double, too. 2 to go.
Good evening, gentlemen. Sorry if you said it recently. Just joined What's Left in the Route Tree. I'll show it off right now, Angie. Then I'll start that clock, Dom, for the play clock. 2 to go on that quad, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Angie, practice squad is absolutely loaded. I have some really good news. Unfortunately, Angie, I have some bad news, too. One of the few names we pulled was the Polamalu Rave. She's a Steelers fan. We did pull Polamalu. We pulled Jason Witt, and we pulled Eric Dickerson. Everything else, though, was left. Joe Montana, Brett Favre, Adrian Peterson, Eddie George, David Montgomery, Bruce Smith, Shannon Sharp, A.J. Green, and Alvin Kamara, all still available in that practice squad.
Alvin. Justin did just get 4 spots in the double, so we are going to have a practice squad double coming up right
So that's coming up. And I'm going to explain. Can you get this quad down when you get a second, Dom? I know it's sold out.
Oh, yeah, the ball. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I got you.
So real quick, I'm going to explain the play clock, Dom, because I'm going to start that clock. So the play clock series, once we're down to 4 spots or less left, we start a 10-minute timer. That break will happen in 10 minutes with or without our customers. Mm-hmm. If the customers don't knock out those final 3 spots, they will be carryover spots. And if the carryover spot wins, the helmet goes back in the inventory, and we do more breaks in the series. Mm-hmm. Basically, you're losing to a robot. You don't want to lose to AI, Dom. You want to lose to each other.
Skynet.
Right?
Steven had a good question. I don't know if you saw it. Steven Meredith.
Yeah, what did Steven ask?
About the quads. It's actually a very good question.
Oh, Steven, that's a great question, Steven. So let me answer that question real quick. Then I'll do the clock. Then I'll do the practice squad. So Steven asked, guys, so on the quad break, does that mean there are 4 different winners, or can one entry win multiple times? So, Steven, great question. We can have 4 winners, we can have 1 winner, we can have 2 winners, or 3. You keep the same division for all 4 boxes. So, for example, Steven, if you land in the AFC East, Josh Allen and Rob Gronkowski comes out, you win both. If you land in the NFC North, Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Adrian Peterson come out, you win all three. So let's just say, for example, we have one person gets Josh Allen and Rob Gronkowski, a second person can get the Barry Sanders and the Adrian Peterson. We can have two winners in that quad box break. If 4 different divisions hit, you would have 4 different winners unless one person buys 2 spots and gets both of those winning divisions. So you can be anywhere from 1 winner to 4 winners. And Angie says, still good stuff in here. I'm jumping on the double. Thank you.
Heck yeah, Angie.
Get in there, Ange. Get in there in that practice squad. All right, so Dom, I'm going to start the clock on the Shot Clock series. Mm-hmm. This will be the only, actually, technically, possibly not the only time, because we do have still, if, the carryover hits, we would do another one, potentially. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We haven't had one yet. We haven't had a carryover yet. The guys had, they did this earlier today with carryover spots, but they didn't win.
So if it sells out, I should just leave it
until
we
leave it till we see what happens.
What's up, John?
What's up, John? Yeah, thank you for letting Wendell be on your bench, my man, John. We're going to kick your butt this week.
We did talk about that yesterday in the show.
I had Wendell on my personal fantasy team, and I was very happy with Mr. Robinson. I figure, Malik Neighbors is out. He's going to get a lot of looks the rest of the season.
It's a good start, but I get what John was coming from. It's not like a guaranteed,
I've learned this about the NFL. Nothing is guaranteed right now, Dom.
That is true.
Nothing is guaranteed at the moment, including me figuring out how to do this timer. That definitely is not guaranteed. Here we go. You see my mouse? Well, maybe that'll do it. Should have just done that the whole time.
There you go.
There we go. Timer's running, guys.
This is giving me my Austin 316 t-shirt vibes. That's
Stone Cold.
That's what it looks like.
It does look like Stone Cold. We have what coming up? A practice squad double?
Yes, route tree.
Route tree practice squad double coming up. Picks for college football tomorrow, then. Mizzou Tigers, my man. Mizzou plus 130. Take your money and go home happy, right?
You know what pick I really like, and it's kind of crazy?
What's that?
Florida plus 7.5 in College Station tomorrow.
I like that. They looked good last week. Right?
That's
a lot of points.
I'm just thinking like Texas A&M, they're due to lay an egg soon.
Mm-hmm. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad double. Peter, Dalton, Timothy, and Justin. The play clock, there's a Drake May mini helmet left. And that is one of the boxes. The other box is a surprise. We don't know what it is. Drake May looked really good this weekend.
Yeah.
He made some incredible plays in that Bills win. Nobody was tackling the guy. He was making every pass in the game, Drake May. All right, Justin Anderson with 19 and 24.
Gotcha.
I think I know what Justin's after. The A.J. Green Speed Flex. A.J. Green Speed Flex could be Justin's here. So we'll get 19 and 24 off the ticker for the practice squad. Thank you, Justin. Good luck, guys. Says, "Hooday, baby." A.J. Green played with one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, Dom. I was a absolutely massive fan of Andy Dalton, the Red Rifle. Played with A.J. Green back in the day.
19?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Dom. Uh-oh. You guys got 7 minutes and 56 seconds to knock out that play clock. Otherwise, we break it with or without you guys. Huge fan of Dalton. That's right, Justin. Former Bear quarterback, Andy Dalton. Now playing with the Panthers here and there, Dom. Might be starting very soon. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Timothy Boulay in the NFC North. NFC South is Justin Anderson. NFC East and West, also Justin Anderson. Peter Mento, AFC North. Justin Anderson, AFC South. Dalton Carver, AFC East. And Peter Mento, AFC West. Do you think Peter likes Mentos? You know what I'm talking about? Those Mentos, Dom?
I think so. Those are good.
Those are good.
Those are good.
Now, Thomas Hupp with a great move. Closed out that quad break in the authentic specialty series. There we go.
There you go, Thomas.
Love to hear that, Thomas. That's the best break in the room right now. That is awesome. I would only play 2 breaks right now, personally, Dom. Maybe the practice squad being the 3rd, but I'll probably pretty much play, specialty, authentic, and diamonds. The best stuff. I like the quarterbacks, the big names, the speed flexes. I'm a bougie guy, Dom. I play the bougie breaks.
You're bad and bougie.
I would never play the jerseys. I would only play the diamonds and the specialties personally. I'm a go big or go home guy.
I hear you.
I like to risk it for the biscuit. The best stuff in the room, right?
You're telling me Mizzou money line tomorrow.
Right? Mizzou money line. I'm a risk taker. That's why I like those expensive breaks. One good thing about the practice squad break, though, where people that maybe play the jerseys, you only put, $21 more getting a practice squad break. You can be part of the bougie club with the Speedflex helmets. Speedflex helmets alone, Dom, usually worth about $700 before the autograph, before the visor, before the inscription, before the customization. That's why a lot of our flexes in a room are $800, $900, a lot of times over $1,000, sometimes over $2,000 in value. Usually you got to put in $100-something to get in. For the practice squad, if it's a single, it could be $51. This one is a double, so it's $102, but still worth it. David Montgomery with the Knuckles inscription. Very, very nice lid. That Lions clean face mask, that beautiful visor. Part of the best running back duo in the league. Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Timothy Boulay on the Lions Speed Flex.
Nice, Timothy. Wow.
Very nice. So we could probably go with helmets from this show, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show off that Hutch one last time, speaking of Lion helmets, because I don't like to populate the desk with too many of the same team. And the Hutch was pulled earlier today. Here's a last look at that beautiful Lion Speed Flex. Hear me roar. Maybe it's a Lions kind of night. Barry Sanders could be next. So you can put that Hutch away. I will put the Montgomery on the table for now. I don't know if David will make the final table.
You know what you call a group of lions?
A pack.
A pride.
A pride. Lions pride, baby. So, I mean, you can go after the cheaper stuff. That's what's great about our break room, Chris. You have the options, but I like the expensive stuff personally. That's what I like. But everyone's got their own thing. A little bit bigger risk, obviously, Dom, in the expensive stuff, but a far better reward. The cheap stuff, a lot less risk, a lot less reward. So, depends on what you want, right? But there's options for everybody. Definitely played the bougie breaks this Thomas. I like this guy. I like that. The bougie breaks. Well, think of it this way. So, a Speedflex helmet, Dom, I said some of these are over $1,000, some are over $2,000. You buy one spot, $100-something in a single for the specialty or the diamonds, you could profit over $1,000. You buy one spot in a jersey, the best jerseys are a few $100. You could profit maybe $200, right? $300 if you're lucky. If you're really, really lucky. The diamonds profit over $1,000. Profiting $1,000 or $200, what's better, Dom? 1,000.
I want to profit, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. We got 3 minutes, by the way, guys, until we do that. Austin 316, until we do that play clock break.
I wasn't planning. That was perfect timing. I looked up and it was 3:18. I was like, oh, almost 3:16.
Right? Congrats on that, Montgomery, the former Bear, a guy I used to love personally. One thing about the Bears offense, say what you will, and maybe we got the quarterback finally with Caleb Williams. Maybe. Roma Dunze looks good too. So a little bit better than usual right now in Chicago. But usually the quarterbacks, the wide receivers, we mess it up. Running backs in Chicago, pretty good. Now, Walter Payton, not Curtis Enos, but definitely, Matt Forte, David Montgomery, pretty good running backs.
Anthony Thomas for a season.
The A-Train, I remember him. The late, great Cedric Benson. Thomas Jones was good in that Super Bowl team.
You guys had the College Football Hall of Famer, Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, right? He was. Michigan man. We got ourselves a mini helmet coming up next. I
got you, Heath.
It's a Niner 49er. Speaking of running backs, the first guy in the history of football with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Mr. 1,000 Roger Craig on the 49er mini, Justin Anderson.
Right now, Heath, you are in that quad that is coming up for the specialty authentic, and you have a spot in the diamond double. That is what you have open right now, my friend.
Awesome.
Great decision getting that diamond double, starting that party in there.
Right? So, Justin with the 266184, Roger Craig mini. All right. I win again. Let's go, says Justin. You always win, my man. You know how it's done. By the way, Justin, not saying this is not a great break, and it is for AJ Green, but Justin, there's bigger fish to fry. Jamar Chase Custom Flex. Get in that specialty break, my man, right? Mm-hmm. Get the Jamar Chase, matte white with the chrome claws coming out, Dom. Whew, that's nice. Speaking of the specialty authentic coming up, the quad break, and we are breaking that plate clock right after this, Dom.
Heck yeah.
What is that at right now? Plate clock is still 3 to go.
3 to go. This is the first time we've done it where, well, unless someone gets a buzzer beater, plenty of time.
Yeah, carryover spots.
This will be the first time we've done the robot break, I guess.
That'll be interesting. Specialty quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 7:56 Central Time here on a Friday night. Having a blast in the break room. Having an absolute blast here at UA. We got 1, we got 5, we got 13, and we got 30. Thank you, Thomas.
Write these down.
We have all of those.
Alrighty. Thank you, Thomas.
15, 6 to 14, and then 30. I was going to say Thomas just likes odd numbers, but then he had 30 in there. So that's a good number, 30. Ooh, see, I love this new timer, Dom. And it did the whole red thing and the blinking a couple times. So the plate clock is off the board here. And we're going to rock and roll with that plate clock series after this.
So I just put it in the break sheet.
Just the last 3 can be carryover. Okay. That's all you got to put.
I put robot.
You should put robot. Do robot. I'm okay with that.
All right.
We could do robot. All right. Thomas, John, Heath, Michael, Dustin, and Thomas. Good luck, folks. 4 boxes coming up. All of these are authentics, Dom. Every single box, a full-size authentic in here. So 5, 6 clicks. It is John Young in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dustin Aronson. Thomas Hupp in the NFC East. We have Michael Arias, AFC North. Thomas Hupp, AFC South. And AFC East. And Heath Pepper, AFC West. This is the break. There's no better series than the Specialty Authentics. And there's no better break than 4 of them coming out in the Quad, Dom. This is the best of the best. You want to talk about bougie breaks, the Specialty Authentic Quad, that's the bougie break right there. That's your filet mignon, your ribeye at the fancy restaurant. I know. Getting hungry. Getting hungry. Ooh. This guy right here is hungry for one thing and one thing only, Dom. And he's pretty darn good at getting it. He's hungry for quarterbacks. The sack machine, Myles Garrett on the Chrome Speed Flex.
Nice.
The orange chrome, orange face mask, orange visor. Once again, whenever you're in the room, Dom, Michael Arias always wins.
I got you, Michael.
You are the good luck charm, Dom Pellegrini. Oh, man, that's a great hit. That is a great, great hit. It's the right north, Michael, because you got a Myles Garrett chrome. This guy's an absolute beast, Dom Pellegrini, Myles Garrett.
No kidding.
He's got 6 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, 4 straight, actually 5 straight All-Pros, 4 of them being a first-team All-Pro, couple second-team All-Pros. The guy has played 9 seasons, Dom, has 106.5 career sacks. He's had double-digit sacks every single season, but his rookie season, which he played 11 games in, by the way. He would have had double digits had he played more. He had 7 sacks. So great hit right there. The second best defensive player in the league for me, Myles Garrett on the chrome. Nice. Leak likes it with the fire emojis. Let's give this guy a round of applause here.
Michael.
Round of applause, Michael. Myles Garrett. Pew, pew, baby. Hit him. Hit him, Mike. That is awesome right there, Dom.
Got a few people asking if I'm worried that Joe Flacco is going to beat the Packers twice. I said no shot because that guy beat the Packers, not Joe Flacco. Myles Garrett. Very nice helmet. We kind of, my Halloween decoration, we stole we have like the graveyard in the front room. We don't have any quarterback names on there, but
No.
still have for Myles Garrett.
I love that because Myles Garrett, puts all the quarterbacks he sacked on his, graveyard decorations, and there's a mini one for Kyler Murray. It's a tiny one because Kyler's the small guy, Dom. Mini one for Kyler Murray. Yeah, buddy, Packers going down. Sorry, brother. Who dey, says Justin.
Come on, Justin.
Now, Justin, if the Bengals will have any chance to beat the Packers, we're going to need something that this guy did to my Chiefs. A 200-plus yard receiving game for Jamar Chase. That's the only hope for victory. That dude balls out, Dom, catches the slant, and takes it to the house. I wouldn't put it past him. Jamar Chase is special for sure.
All right. I'll let that slide. I do have an Alabama hat on right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll let that slide.
Thank you. I'm so pumped for that game tomorrow. Box 5 coming up, guys. 5 out of 30 in the Specialty Authentics. I want to see that Josh Allen, says Peter. All right. We do have that clean J17, my man, in this series. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. Probably the second best defensive tackle of all time, Dom. A secondary headliner. The QB killer. Warren Sapp in the NFC South for Dustin Aronson. Warren Sapp over 90 career sacks as a D tackle, Dom. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion on the beautiful Flash Authentic for the Bucks.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Dustin Aronson.
I said Dustin. Good looking helmet. One of the best Flash helmets in the game.
Heath, what series are you watching, my man? We got a LaDainian Tomlinson Eclipse Authentic in the AFC West. Are you telling me, Heath, you'll give this helmet to me if you win it? I would love to see LaDainian Tomlinson. That is an AFC West headliner right there. One of the all-time great running backs, LT. Oh, I know. They're not winning without Burrow. But I'm saying if they win, it would be a Jamar Chase special.
All right, so I have that play clock up. I put it 0 to go. So
Okay, thank you, Dom.
and I'll just leave it like that until we do the series.
Okay, sounds good. So, Dustin, congrats. I missed that one. Sorry, says Heath. LOL. Yeah, no problem, brother. There's almost never, Dom, do we have a series where there's not a single headliner in a single division when the series starts. Try to give all the divisions a little bit of love, Heath. LT, definitely a good one. LaDainian Tomlinson.
That helmet's sick.
I pulled it on Wednesday. I loved it.
Hell yeah.
The Eclipse, it was nice, Dom. Love me some LaDainian Tomlinson.
LT.
I got bullied because I didn't have an LT jersey as a kid. That was a cool thing.
I would have bullied you.
Right?
I had it, the powder blue.
That's how we knew you were cool, man.
You know me, I was the coolest guy.
You were definitely the coolest guy,
I was
Dom.
Joe Cool.
You were the cool guy in school.
Heck yeah.
All right. We got ourselves 2 more boxes coming up, guys. 2 more boxes here in the Specialty Authentic. Lucky number 13, perhaps, Don Pellegrini coming up.
We'll see.
Lucky number 13.
You're a quarterback. You don't want to break so far.
Right? No, it's a scary break.
Yeah.
It's a scary break so far. What do we got next? What do we got next? Well, this is... If you're a quarterback, you like to see this guy on your team.
All right.
Maybe more than any other guy ever, Dom. GOAT! We got the GOAT receiver! Rice, baby, it's Jerry Rice on the clean, rave authentic NFC West. That boy, Thomas Hupp. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches ever. The greatest wide receiver of all time on the rave with the black ink, Jerry Rice. Let's go.
Very, very nice. Jerry
Thomas,
Rice.
you just picked out a Jerry Rice. You're speaking too soon. There's 2 boxes left, Thomas. You just got the greatest wide receiver of all time. You done good, kid.
Was Thomas do what I do with my fantasy team? I always try to do the reverse jinx on Sunday.
It was a reverse jinx.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
He says, there we go. There we go. Jerry Rice, man. The greatest wideout ever. At 40, Dom, this guy was getting 1,000-yard seasons. Past the age of 40, he's got over 2,000 yards receiving. The second most yards after 40, Tom Brady with 6. Pretty good.
There you go.
Very nice, says Keith. Very, very nice indeed on the Jerry Rice.
There you go, Thomas.
Man,
The GOAT.
the GOAT.
And if anyone's watching right now, like, damn, I missed my chance at Jerry Rice. We still got Jerry in the Diamonds, too.
Yeah, we do. Jerry Rice speed flex in the Diamonds. The classic Niner lid in the Diamonds.
Jerry. It's our second Jerry.
Right? Jerry Kramer, Jerry Rice. What else is next?
Jerry Springer.
Right?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Montgomery. We could put him bonus table, but probably we'll end up putting him away.
I gotcha.
Montgomery can come off the board here for now. Warren Sapp is very much in trouble, Dom. Very much in trouble, the Sapp man. All right, one more box. One more box coming up here in the quad. Don't be afraid to play. You can't win if you don't play, says Justin.
That is true.
That's right. I like that. We play to win the game. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Shout out to Herm Edwards. Beetlejuice, LOL, says Keith.
I'm telling you, that speech cost the Packers Super Bowl.
Right? Love that. Let's see if it's LT time for Heath. Man. I don't know, Dom. I think of all our customers that ever watched the show, you definitely have a new number 1 fan. And your number 1 fan is by far Michael Arias. It's not the Myles Garrett, it's the opposite instead. It's maybe the best offensive lineman of all time.
Nice.
Anthony Munoz on that clean slate with the orange ink. The best offensive lineman to ever play the game of football. The Ian Moore section. Michael got one of the best defensive linemen ever, followed by the GOAT offensive lineman. So he's got both sides of the ball protected. Michael Arias.
Good looking slate. I love Anthony Munoz's signature.
Right?
I love that he signs like with the stripes on the Bengal helmet, so it kind of just looks like an extra stripe. If you just like glance at it.
It's clean.
Very, very nice. If you're the Bengals, you're like, hey, Anthony, you're not doing anything lately?
For real. For real, though. Their offensive line is atrocious. Even Anthony Munoz, at however old he is now, might be a better option.
And Justin, I am not talking smack about your Bengals. 'Cause I like the Bengals. I like Burrow. I like Chase. I like T. Higgins.
I love Chase.
Joe Flacco, man, it's not like he's a scrambler. So with that offensive line,
How old is he?
41, 41?
I just hope he survives the game. That's all I'm going to say, Dom.
Yeah, and Micah Parsons they said he had like a speech to the team during the bye week to be special or something.
Okay.
Like, be special if you want to be
All
a
right.
Super Bowl champion. So
Okay.
they might come out, especially with Micah Parsons, that pass rush, with their heads on fire.
Yeah, it might be an ugly game for Mr. Flacco.
I try to share love with everybody.
Right? And people, Dom's like, this Michael guy loves me, but damn, Kamen, everyone else hates you right now.
Yeah.
You shut your mouth, Kamen. Stop talking about the Michael wins.
They're gonna start throwing tomatoes at me.
They're gonna hate you. They're gonna throw stuff at Dom Pellegrini. So, very nice lid right there at Anthony Munoz.
Who's Michael's favorite team, by the way?
For real? Didn't tell us, did he? We have a lot of breaks coming up, Dom.
Yeah,
Is that in order? False start, practice squad, and play clock? We're busy.
It wasn't, or I did the play clock last because that technically didn't close out. I mean, we can do it if you want to, but
Did it? Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it technically didn't close out, so
Let's do it first.
okay.
So we can knock this out, see if we got to put up another one.
I gotcha.
Then we'll go jerseys and practice squad in the order, because technically the timer did go off before these sold out. So that dang robot better not win, Dom. That dang robot. It's supposed to say carryover, but we're mixing it up tonight. It's a Friday night. We like to have a little fun. Friday night, like to have a little fun.
I asked if you wanted. I asked,
Right?
all right?
It's just more fun when we call it robot. Matt's watching. Hopefully he's okay with robot spot.
Let me know, man. I'll switch it right now.
Yeah, we'll switch it now if we have to. Leave my man Dom alone, says Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Look, his favorite team.
Vikings!
Viking fans, they like me. Yes.
Oh, what a world we live in, Dom. Dom is the #1 Viking hater.
No, I'm not, Michael. No. I'm
And
changing
he's
my ways.
giving the Viking fan all the wins.
Changing my ways, all right?
He's a Viking fan, Dom. This is Mr. Viking hater on my left.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I want to see the Adrian Peterson as much as Michael does.
Oh, that's priceless. Dom.
I will say this. It's ironic because I make some jokes about the Vikings, maybe one or two. The nicest fans.
Yeah.
The nicest fans.
Oh. All your luck going to a Viking fan, Dom. Oh, that's classic.
I'm just happy to make somebody happy.
That is classic, man. You made me happy with that.
Thank you.
I needed that laugh. It's been a fun day today, to say the least. I needed that laugh. I'll say that. All right. Jordan, by the way, welcome, Jordan. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. New customer in the house. Dustin Aronson, John Young, and that robot. Robot!
Uh-oh.
That robot. Boo, robot. We don't want that robot to win.
I was thinking about putting like T1000, but I don't know if that's a copyrighted or
Right?
something.
Put Terminator.
Yeah.
We can put that as one of them. iRobot is the other one.
When I was putting robot, I was thinking iRobot Will Smith.
C-3PO.
Beep.
Maybe we'll do that next time, Tom.
R2D2. Beep, 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 boop.
You can hate the Vikings as long as you keep getting me wins, says Michael. There you go.
Sounds fair.
That's a fair trade-off. Last two boxes, Dom. Don't need box numbers. Last two boxes.
Yeah.
It's a double. So Robot's got the top spot. We have, actually, there's going to be a Drake May in here, and that's going to be Dustin Aronson in the AFC East. So we got John Young, NFC South, Robot, NFC East, Jordan Walters, NFC West, Robot, AFC North, John Young, AFC South, Dustin Aronson, AFC East, and Dustin, AFC West. So there's going to be no more doubles, Dom, because even if Robot wins, there'll be one box left. Drake May Mini still lurking out there.
Good luck, everybody.
The terrific young quarterback. Dustin about to snag that here. Box 5 coming up. Cinco. 5 times 2 is 10. That is Drake May for you.
Damn.
Awesome quarterback.
Impressive.
Right? I'm a math man. You got a mini coming up? Oh, that darn robot spot wins. It is Harold Carmichael.
All right.
So that is going back into inventory, Dom. It'll be one more box left in the play clock. That'll be the last box in the series.
So in the winner sheet, do I just play clock double number 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We'll
Okay.
tag shipping as well. So there's going to be one more box left. Harold Carmichael. And then here we got box 7 coming up.
And I'm just going to make the single live that's in the draft.
Yep, sounds good. So 7 out of 30 here. 7 out of 30 in the play clock. It's another mini helmet, Dom. We got one of the best young quarterbacks. The first-round draft pick for the Patriots. Drake May, baby! What a game this weekend. Now, this is something that you're going to hear only once in a while, Dom. Extremely rare exception. But it is true. Drake May outplayed Josh Allen last weekend. For one game. He's not better than Josh Allen. Josh Allen, by the way, in the Authentic series. But last Sunday, he was. Awesome mini right there. Dustin Aronson, you are taking home the Drake May.
Congrats, Dustin. Nice hit. You've heard me for the past couple years about Drake May. I thought he was the best quarterback in that 2024 draft. I wasn't even trolling any Bears fans. I said that before the draft. I think the sky is the limit for this young man. I watched him at North Carolina. Omari Hampton, his teammate, who was a first-round pick for the Chargers. Besides Omari Hampton, the offensive line was bad. The receivers were bad. The defense was terrible. He was a one-man show on North Carolina. He's a beast, man. I think the Patriots are going to be a playoff team. Obviously, I don't think they're going to win the division, but 6, 7 seed, I think so.
Right? And I think UNC, you see how bad they are right now, Dom.
Oof.
But Bill Belichick reportedly might be out in UNC sooner rather than later.
Reportedly,
That might be a mutual.
He wanted North Carolina not to post anything about Drake May because currently beefing right now with the Patriots organization.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad beef there.
And in North Carolina, I was like, nah, we're going to go ahead and post it anyways.
I would.
Yeah.
Right?
And if you're a recruit, you're a quarterback.
100%.
You're like, hey.
100% you got to post about your quarterback. Jersey break is coming up next. Fall Star jersey number 18. Jersey single number 18 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Christopher Rose, Walter McCauley, Robert Nowak, Dustin Aronson, Angie Nielsen, Robert Boulay, and Michael Arias.
Bob.
What's up, Bob? What a win for the Giants last
Hell
night,
yeah,
Bob Boulay.
I saw a video after the game of Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo, and they were kind of like headbutting each other, and I was like, I love these guys.
Dude, I love Cam Scadaboo.
Yeah, he's a football player.
He is awesome.
He's a throwback.
He is one awesome dude, Mr. Scadaboo. Scadaboo, Scadaboo, Scadaboo. So
4th round.
Right? Steal. So Christopher Rose, Walter, Robert, Dustin, Angie, Bob, and Michael. Christopher Rose wants the wheel. All right, Chris. Wheel coming up for the jersey break. And then we do have that practice squad double on deck. All right, guys. Looks like we got number 24, Dom. 24. We don't have the closest one, I think, is 28 for the jerseys.
You got it.
28 is coming up, the Marshall Faulk number. And we'll go 6 times for our spots, guys. Good luck. 38 of you guys watching right now. Here's that Ultimate Autographs live break page link. Get your spots right there, guys. Any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Keep this in mind. The diamond helmets, all authentics. Every single headliner out there in this diamond series, not a single one is gone. 28, yes, sir. And then, of course, the specialty authentics. These are all helmets that are specialty lids. They're not, standard authentics. They're either flashes, slates, raves, chromes, customs, salute to services. This series, by the way, Dom, we've only pulled what? How many headliners? We've pulled just Myles Garrett, right? The only photo headliner gone is Myles Garrett. So everything but Garrett and Jerry Rice. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So everything but Rice and Garrett still out there, guys, in this sick specialty authentic helmet series. This is an awesome, awesome break, to say the least. Definitely awesome. So jerseys are next, though, and then we got that practice squad double. Get those next orders in, guys. Let's keep the party going. Thank you, my man. You're good. 6 times for the jersey spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Robert Boulay. Bob's got the NFC North. Robert Nowak has the NFC South. Dustin Aronson, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North. Angie Nielsen, AFC South. Christopher Rose, AFC East, and AFC West as well. You have got to be joking me. You have got to be joking me. Michael, again, Anquan Bolden on the awesome, awesome jersey. Former superstar wide receiver with the Cardinals and the Ravens. One of my favorites as a kid. Multi-time 1,000-yard receiver. Nice-looking jersey. Anquan Bolden. Michael strikes again with the Bolden jersey. So the free spot for the elite member, Heath, that could actually be used towards any break. We don't have replica helmets up there right now. I believe it credits as a $45 gift card, Heath. Guess what, Dom? Guess who just won? Michael won again. He won again, Dom. He had one spot in that break, but all he needed was you, apparently. Yeah. Anquan Bolden jersey.
There you go, Michael. Congratulations.
This is getting ridiculous. If I'm Michael, I probably would use all my wins in that Specialty Authentic series, right? Mm-hmm. He's a Viking fan, Adrian Peterson in that series, Dom, right?
He says as long as he keeps winning, I could talk crap about the Vikings, too, so it's a win-win for both of us.
That's true. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So, very nice for Michael.
Nice hit, Michael. Congratulations, Anquan Bolden. Tough SOB.
Dude, he was a beast.
How about his debut, his first game, over 200 yards?
That's a start.
Yeah, that's letting the league know.
That's a start.
Putting him on notice.
I think he had those retro Cardinal, red jerseys when he first started.
With the Arizona flag on the sleeve. I love
cool.
those jerseys.
Those were cool.
Those were nice jerseys.
Those are very cool. Oh, well, look again. Apparently I have a free jersey break and a helmet one. That's right. And make sure you guys join the Signature Club Rewards program. The more stuff you order, the more points you get, and the more free stuff you get. Mm-hmm. Here's that Sig Club Rewards program. Hey, Chris, keep your head up, my man. Positive attitude goes a long way. Positive energy goes a long way. Your time will come, brother, Christopher Rose. Your time will come. I don't know, Michael. I don't think that lottery ticket's going to work because Dom won't be there, part of the show. So I would not waste a penny on a lottery ticket. Use it all in the break room.
I have to be there with him.
Yeah, you have to be there with him to purchase the lottery ticket, Dom. Otherwise, he's not winning squat. It's the Dom factor. He's here tomorrow at 9, too, by the way, Michael.
Set your alarm.
We do want to get our 9 a.m. Saturday show numbers up a little bit. So maybe that's what we need. Michael at 9 tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
So there you go. It's not the most coveted slot, but maybe that's going to change, Dom. Maybe that'll change. At least tomorrow. You're not normally here on Saturday at 9.
No, used to be, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So.
Be a breakfast with Dom tomorrow.
All right. That'll be fun. Dom and Rob, the 3-letter guys.
Heck yeah, the two suffering White Sox fans.
Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Almost everything is left, Ronnie. We only pulled the Jerry Rice and the Myles Garrett, my man. That's the Authentic series. It is loaded. Practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 4. Angie and Jesse in here. And then Dustin as well. Dustin looking for AJ Green on that speed flex. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun.
I didn't get to watch it yesterday. I was a little pooped.
Uh-oh.
But I finally watched my Peacemaker finale.
Oh, was it good?
Boring.
Oh,
yeah.
Now I don't want to watch the show.
Well,
I have a million shows on my list right now.
It's a good show.
I started my morning show yesterday.
What's that?
It's an Apple TV show.
I never heard of that.
It's pretty good.
All right.
Journalism geek in me has to watch it. Jennifer Aniston's in it.
I like it already. She's a good
Reese
actress.
Witherspoon.
All right.
Just good actresses.
Love Jennifer. She's a great actress.
So
you know me, I love the show Friends.
It's a big cast. 16 from Angie, and then 5 and 18 from Justin, and Jesse was late with 11. So 16 was first, Dom. We do have 16. 16's good. And then we have 5 and 18 both. So Justin, you can have 5 or 18. 5 or 18, my man. Justin Anderson. DeAndre, you are correct. My apologies, John. You are correct. We did also pull DeAndre Johnson STS. So 3 headliners are gone. He is correct.
We pulled it before I wrote it on the board.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we did pull Andre Johnson as well. He's right. And then Heath asking Dom, do I just have a diamond double left, right? Dom will check in a second. 18, Dom. 18. All right. Practice squad coming up. Keep those orders moving, guys. 8:24 Central Time on a Friday night here in the break room. Having an absolute blast per usual, man. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, Dom. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. And I feel a million times better than I did yesterday.
So good. Break
all night.
You can rest up on Sunday and Monday as well. Not here again till, well, Saturday you're here, but not Sunday and Monday, right? You're in Tuesday next.
Well, Saturday, tomorrow, I can't even rest tomorrow because I actually do have plans during the day.
Oh, what are you doing?
I have family stuff.
Okay.
But I was planning on, getting home around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, watching that Arizona State-Utah game. But now it's Sam Levitt, it's doubtful, and that's like a big, that's huge.
I'll probably be watching the Cubs game at that time. Deciding game. Normally out for college football over baseball, but that's kind of a big one tomorrow.
I have Heath in the specialty authentic double.
Okay.
And the diamond double, Heath.
The two best breaks in the room.
Yes, sir.
6 clicks here. We got Justin Anderson up top of the NFC North. Justin has the NFC South, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, NFC West. Justin, AFC North. And Jesse Marhofer, AFC South, AFC East. And then AFC West for Justin Anderson. Good luck, guys. Box 16 coming up.
I see Grandma Rose every day, Nathan.
Why is Nathan so... I mean, Grandma Rose is great, but Nathan's her biggest fan, apparently, Dom. Which I got to respect that.
I'll put in a good word.
All right, put in a good word, says Dom. Ooh. It's getting a little chilly here. Maybe got to run around and sweat a little, Dom.
I'm already sweating.
Are you sweating already? Well, I am Montez sweating.
There you go.
The terrific Bears pass rusher, Pro Bowler a couple years ago. I believe he was the leading sack guy for the Bears and the Commanders both. Like 2 years ago. That's
pretty good.
Middle of that trade in the season. Montez Sweat, NFC North, Justin Anderson, the other North for him. This guy cannot lose, Dom.
No.
Now, unlike Michael Arias, who you're the good luck charm, maybe I am too, because I've been here the last 2 days. For Justin, every break is a good luck charm, because this guy cannot seem to lose in the break room. The man is always winning. Always winning, Justin Anderson.
Very nice, Justin. Was that 15 for 15 or 16 for 16 at this point for Justin?
It's a pretty ridiculous win percentage. Pretty darn good.
Hell yeah.
Grandmas
Nathan.
are the best. That's right, Westy.
That is true.
Shout out to grandmas.
I was the only grandparent I ever had. Unfortunately, my grandparents were passed away when I was born.
Oh, no.
So my grandma was the only grandparent I ever had, and she's the best.
She is the best.
She's the GOAT.
The GOAT. I do video chat with my grandma in Bulgaria every weekend. So I'll be seeing her Sunday. Looking forward to that. That'll be fun.
She's the GOAT, and all she needed was one ring.
Right? Not 7 like Brady.
No.
Nice job, Justin. Congrats on that Montez Sweat. Jerry Rice got 4 rings, Dom?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
4 rings. Got him next to me. Got a Jerry Rice Speedflex and a diamond still. Right? Because I think he won.
Is it 5?
Is it 5?
Was it 4 at Montana?
And then
Did
one
Montana
with
win one
Young.
without Rice? Because he won one with Steve Young in 94, 95. And Montana has 4. Jerry might have 5, actually. Let me look this up.
Yeah. Because Montana did start playing before Rice, but he might have been there for all
only
of
a
them.
3-time Super Bowl champion.
Is that right?
Jerry Rice, yeah. I thought
That's
5.
what I thought, because I think the first couple years Montana won, Rice was not there.
Okay, all right. I didn't know that, actually.
That's still a lot of rings. 3 rings is a lot.
That actually makes Joe Montana like 100 times better than already being the second greatest quarterback of all time.
Well, he's in the practice squad as well in this series in the jersey, Joe Montana.
Might see him.
Justin is 16 for 16 in the break room.
Damn, Justin.
Speaking of Joe Montana. Justin, get in that specialty series. The specialty authentics. Get your boy Jamar Chase. Keep it rolling, my man. 16 for 16 in the break room.
I want to see the longest hit streak, but at bat wise, not like the Joe DiMaggio.
Joe
DiMaggio.
straight hits in a
Yeah.
row. Well, it's Justin Anderson at Ultimate Autograph, Dom. Clearly. And that's the real record setter here. Congrats, Justin, on your Montez Sweat jersey. And we got one more box coming up, guys. One more box in the practice squad double. All right. 18 coming up. 18. This was called out by the big winner here, Mr. Justin.
Jose Miranda. 12 for 12.
Okay. What year was that?
This was 2024.
Okay. Oh, that was last year.
Yep. It's only been done 3 times. It's Walt Drapo in 1952 for the Detroit Tigers. Maybe Alex knows who that is. Pinky Higgins in 1938 for the Red Sox.
My favorite player of all time.
And Johnny Kling from your Cubbies in 1902. I think you got a Johnny Kling jersey. I think you saw it.
And my Honus Wagner card.
Yeah,
I got them both.
That
in the
card's
PC.
nice. Yeah,
It's one of 7 I'm told.
you got to lend me that sometime.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, speaking of right, we got a legend coming up. One of my all-time favorite football players. For one reason and one reason only, Dom. Former Mizzou Tiger, Eric Wright. My Mizzou guy, Dom Pellegrini.
Hell yeah.
I rep all the Mizzou guys in the NFL. Speaking of Jerry Rice and Joe Montana, Beetlejuice, this guy won 4 championships with the Niners with Montana and Rice. Somebody's got to be defensive back, Dom. Someone's got to get the other teams getting stopped. Nice hit right there for Mr. Wright to Angie Nielsen.
There you go, Angie. Congratulations.
Oh, don't be afraid, Ashley. Don't be afraid. Get in the break room, Ash. If you get intimidated, you lose, Dom. That is the way it works here.
Ashley's a Dolphin fan, right?
Yeah, she is. She should be in the Diamonds.
Yeah, Ash Dan
Got
Marino.
that Dan Marino, Ash.
On that flash.
No, very nice.
Ash needs the flash.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. So, very, very nice right here on this Eric Wright. All right, we'll get this jersey put away, and we'll keep it rolling here in the break room. I want to see another specialty authentic, Dom. And that, by the way, is the Chase Wheelspin, which is at 9 o'clock Central Time. Right on. Thank you, guys, says Angie, right? Right on, Angie.
There you go, Angie.
I know Angie likes that black and gold. Mizzou Tiger, Eric Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta respect it.
It's a very good Rolling Stone song. Angie.
Ooh, Angie.
It's a good song.
I like it. We'll get this jersey put back. And let's keep it going, guys. A little bit open, I saw Dom at the moment. We'll do a little rundown if we need to.
Jerseys are close.
Jerseys are close.
2 to go. But we're getting some spots taken in that next practice squad.
All right. The practice squad is on fire.
My man Michael getting a couple spots.
I have seen, like, recently, like, with us rotating practice squad and minis, whenever the practice squad is up, they can't get enough of it. When the minis are up, they can't get enough of that either, Dom. It's almost like somebody's idea is working. Who's that smart guy that came up with that idea? I don't know who that could be, possibly.
It's not me.
It's not you? Oh, might be me. I don't know. I'm going to make this a little bit warmer here.
You said smart guy. I was like, well, he's not talking about me.
I'm talking about myself. I like to give myself kudos once in a while.
Or the show. You ever watch the show, Smart Guy?
Yes.
That was a good show on
Disney
Disney.
Channel show,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was not labeled after you and I, that's for sure.
Jersey now 1 to go. Angie getting a spot. Thank you, Ange. Brett Favre still in there. Actually, now it's closed out. Timothy closing
All right.
out. Thank you, Timothy. I'll get that ready for you guys.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the breaks going tonight.
You know me. I need to see a Brett Favre item once a show.
You do. Dom actually, I'll put it this way. You don't want to know what happens if Dom does not see a Packer item in a show.
Yeah, I can.
You don't want to see that. It's not pretty, Dom. That's how I feel if I don't see a Speed Flex in a show.
I give Kamen a swirly.
No, you don't. That doesn't happen. That would not be a good idea.
Actually, excuse me. We are 1 to go. That's
1 to go in the jersey?
1 to go.
All right, so that's coming up here. Knocking on that jersey door.
Actually, no, we might be sold out. Alrighty.
All right, let me look at what might be next, guys. Let me refresh things, see what might be next here.
Yep, jersey's coming up, and I'll get that ready for you. Just
Thank
give
you,
me one
Dom.
second. Make sure I have
Got 6 to go in that next practice squad double, 5 to go in that practice squad single. Looks like the practice squad is heating up right now in the break room, Dom. I would personally recommend, though, still that specialty authentic series, because we're still loaded, guys. The Josh Allen rave, Jahmyr Gibbs slate, Jerry Rice just got pulled, but Julius Peppers rave, Rob Gronkowski, salute to service, Terry McLaurin flex, Kurt Warner, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual signed, Barry Sanders custom, Andre Johnson, Edrin James, and Jamar Chase. So there's a lot to play for here in that awesome, awesome break.
Yes.
So keep those orders coming, and we will keep the night rolling here in the UA live break room.
Thank you. Let me just put Michael in there. He closed it out.
Thank you, Dom. I'll put this in the chat. jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys.
Are you a Ninja Turtles fan?
Yeah, I like the Ninja Turtles.
I used to like the Ninja Turtles growing up, so I always like, if it comes out like a new one, I always like watch if it's like free on like HBO.
Sure.
And the new Ninja Turtle movie coming out, it's called Lost in New Jersey. Comes out next year.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I wonder if Bob Olay's gonna make a cameo.
Bob will definitely be in that.
Help him out, Bob.
Joe Theismann as well. He'll be in that for sure.
I think they said that there's a scene where Joe Theismann actually tells a story about his name.
I figured.
Yeah.
I
You have not-
figured.
you've not got any calls?
Actually, I have a cameo in that movie.
I was gonna
too,
say,
Bob.
you have not got any calls or about that?
I have a cameo.
Damn, hook me up.
Yeah, sorry, bud. I'm sorry. We got Luan Chow, Walter McCauley, Angie Nielsen, Timothy Boulay, and Michael Arias.
This is 19, so let me just change.
Box
it real quick.
29, Dom. I'm gonna pick Michael to win this break. I'm gonna go on a limb and pick Michael right here.
With the sniper closer spot?
Yes.
Wow,
I call it the Dom Pellegrini spot.
That is Dom Magic then.
Right?
If
No
it's the Brett
kidding.
Favre, then it really is.
It definitely is something in the water for sure if it's the Brett Favre here.
Something in the way.
All right. Let's get you guys queued up here for the jersey single. 6 times for our spots. Luan Chow, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, or you're a new customer, newer customer. Don't know Luan personally yet.
Had an order earlier. That was the first order, but this is the first break that closed.
First break for Luan. So let us know your favorite team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Also, Walter's relatively new. I don't know Walter's favorite team either. I'm blanking on Timothy's team too, Don. Remember Timothy's Blaze team? I know that's a break room regular. I'm blanking on his team. I know Angie is Steelers and Michael is Vikings.
For some reason, I don't want to say Giants.
Giants
I
for
think
Timothy?
Bob Olay, maybe?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I am Beetlejuicing Angie Nielsen with the win, says Nathan West. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm going Michael Arias. I've seen too much sample size for this, Dom.
I'm staying out of it. I want no one getting mad at me saying Dom Magic is costing me a W today. So
6 times, guys. We got Walter McCauley, NFC North, Walter, NFC South, Angie Nielsen, NFC East, NFC West. Whoop, let me copy and paste that properly. NFC West is Luan Chow, Walter McCauley, AFC North, Michael Arias, AFC South, Walter McCauley, AFC East, and Timothy Boulay, AFC West. Hey, Nathan, I appreciate you, says Easy. Nathan, that's a good hot dog. That's what I say, Dom.
that is a good hot
Yeah,
dog.
when I think of Nathan, I think of hot dogs and Joe Nathan, the former Twins closer.
Ooh.
That's my Nathan references. And Nathan West, of course.
That was the prime of the White Sox Twins rivalry right there.
Right? We have breaking news in the break room. There is a historic moment happening right now, Dom. There is history in the midst for the first time in seemingly forever. With Dom in the house, Michael has not won.
Oh,
Sorry, Michael. Everyone else celebrate. The curse is over. Dom is allowing somebody else to win, apparently.
that's not the case.
One of my favorite players of all time, Chad Johnson. How about it, Justin Anderson? Hooday!
I want everyone to win.
Hooday! Beautiful black and orange jersey. 6-time Pro Bowler. Over 10,000 career receiving yards. You know, the person that won had a 50% chance to win. So should have gone with math and guessed Walter McCauley. Walter, AFC North. Chad Johnson jersey. Westy tried. Came up a little bit short there with the Angie win. Nice jersey, Walter.
Yeah.
A very, very nice jersey right there.
Looks like the throwback Bengals.
Right?
Going that Chad wore.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice.
Very nice indeed. Chad Johnson.
Who's your squad, Walter? If you're watching.
Right? Let us know, Mr. McCauley. Is that Walter White watching? You ever watch that show, Breaking Bad?
Yes. Yes.
Great show.
Excellent. One of my favorites.
Great show.
Say my name.
Right? Say my name. Heisenberg.
Heisenberg.
No worries, Westy, says Ange. What? Oh, you know why Westy's not in? There's not minis in. He's waiting till the minis come in. I was like, where's Westy in the break room?
The king of the minis?
He's the king of the minis. You know what? Westy's talking about Vikings and, Brett Favre's. Westy jumps in that practice squad Might get that Adrian Peterson. Just saying. Just saying, Westy. Chad Johnson.
Ocho.
It matches our box cutter that I opened the breaks, the black and orange, Dom, right? My knife here. It matches.
That's been through some.
Yes, it's been through some box cutting.
That is the most loyal employee here at UA. That box cutter. I think it's been the same one since I've been here.
I think it's we tried a new one once and it was too sharp and it was ripping into the helmets.
That one's perfect.
Now that one's good.
Yeah, this one's good.
Not replacing that one. Nice job there, Walter, on the Chad Johnson. And let's keep those orders going, guys. 8:40 Central Time. Dom and I will be here till at least 9:30. But if we're busy, could be 10, could be 11, could be 11:30. Won't be much past 11:30, though. There's a UA After Dark show tonight at midnight. So you got us for anywhere from about 1 hour to about 3 hours, depending on how much you guys order tonight.
Chase Wheelspin is the specialty, right?
Yes, Chase Wheelspin does close at 9 p.m. Central Time
Just
tonight.
wanna prepare that.
All right, let's take a peek at what we got here. AD doesn't have the troll skills to gig Dom like Brett Favre or any Viking gear, says Westy.
That is fair.
That's true, because, Adrian Peterson did a lot to Dom that he did to me. Inflict pain as football fans, right? Bears and Packer fans can be united on one. Adrian Peterson got us good.
True.
So let me refresh that break page. We'll do a top to bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute. Get those orders moving, guys. I'm seeing too many 7s and 8s right now, Dom. Turns those 7s and 8s into 5s and 6s. Before you know, they're 3 and 4, and before you know, they're sold out. It does go pretty quickly. Once the orders start, it does go pretty darn quickly here in the UA Live break room. All right, we'll start with the All Authentic Diamonds. This is an awesome series. Man, I love these names. Let's look at the videos first, and I'll go over some of the names afterwards. Because the videos tell the picture, man. That Jahmyr Gibbs, the Bama and Lions ripped, that thing is super clean with that blue visor. Where do you put Jahmyr Gibbs right now? Is he the best running back this season in the NFL? He's up there.
He's got it. Statistically, yeah, it's hard to argue.
I did say this. Saquon
Him or Jonathan Taylor.
and Derrick Henry are kind of, going to be human at some point. Jonathan Taylor, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, I think
There's your 3 best backs right there. That dude's a beast.
throwing James Cook, who might be in the Ann Moore section,
Right?
Series.
Man, that's a beautiful lid right there on the Lions and Bama Rip Speed Flex.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
You just
Not
said that.
tomorrow.
We got him.
Tonight.
Clip it.
I can say it tonight.
Clip it. Whoever's producing, clip it.
Not tomorrow.
Clip it.
Not tomorrow. Just right now.
Whoever's producing, clip it.
Here's that Bo Nix who would never say Roll Tide. Actually, maybe he would. He's a former Auburn guy, but didn't leave there on the best terms. But I'm guessing he would still cheer for Auburn, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the spiteful type.
Beautiful two-tone chrome on the terrific young quarterback with that comeback win. The man that started Philadelphia slide in the fourth quarter last week. What the heck is going on with the Eagles right now, man? It has been baffling. Got that beautiful Bo Nix. Here's that Brock Bowers on the Raiders Speed Flex. Probably the best tight end in football. Led all tight ends in receiving yards last season, breaking that rookie tight end record. By the way, not a very common name in our break room. Don't get a lot of Brock Bowers. Take advantage while you still can, guys, on that beautiful Speed Flex.
That is a skull logo, I believe.
Nope, let me pull it back up. I didn't even catch the skull logo.
It's like taking off the mask and revealing a skull.
Oh, that is a skull logo. Man, that is so sweet.
It's perfect for Halloween.
It's like an Oakland Raider helmet. I know they're in Las Vegas, but that's like a classic Oakland Raider helmet.
Yeah, that's I think of that fan who had like the spikes and the shoulder pads, the face paint and everything.
Right? Ooh, there we go. Heath played college ball for Bo's dad, Patrick Nix. There we go.
Nice.
We're at Heath. That's pretty cool, brother. Beautiful Brock Bowers flex. Do have maybe the most talented tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski, on that Lunar Authentic for the Bucks. I love that story of Gronk, Dom, where it was the COVID year. They had to send in tape of practicing every day. Did a bunch of workouts in one day. changed his shirts and sent it into the box, and they believed them.
Brady and Manning were doing a podcast together, either this week or last week, and Brady said that Gronk was the only player he ever seen who get open on Darrelle Revis.
Yeah, that's pretty special.
A tight end who, a corner,
Yeah.
a Hall of Fame corner supposed to lock down a tight end.
Yeah.
Not Gronk.
Pretty special. Got Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, in there. I believe that's that Flash inscription again for Jerry Rice. Flash, I think it says right there. The GOAT receiver. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, the best defensive duo in football history. Yep. Never had two defensive players that good on the same team at the same time. Got that beautiful Andre Johnson Flash authentic, the Hall of Fame wide receiver. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan Marino on that Flash with that orange ink. That is a must-have for any PC. Here's one we haven't seen in a long time in the break room. Roger Staubach on the Eclipse.
Roger the Dodger.
The greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. I'm sorry if you're watching Troy Aikman. I am Team Roger personally. And then LaDainian Tomlinson, the greatest Charger ever, on that beautiful lid for the second all-time leader in rushing touchdowns.
See, Staubach was at the Cowboys facility about a week or two ago with him and Brian Schottenheimer. It seems like those guys love each other. Schotty was doing a press conference, and Staubach was there. He saw him and goes, "Oh, get over here. I love this guy." Roger the Dodger, man. A legend.
Respect. We have some secondary headliners: Earl Campbell, Brian Urlacher, Dominic Sue, Jared Allen, and Phil Simms. Some great names in that secondary headliner section. 30 boxes in this series with the secondary headliners. 15 and 30 chance at a headliner. That is 50% Dom Pellegrini. Henderson State in Arkansas. There we go, Heath. Very, very cool.
Did you name drop Kamen in Arkansas?
Right? Did you get free waffles, apparently? That's what I'm told. We have the other all-authentic series. 2 all-authentics. This one's a little bit better because they're all some sort of custom lids or, flashes, raves, etc. But the other one's a little bit cheaper. So both are really good options, Dom, for the all-authentics. This series is still loaded, though. Josh Allen on the rave. That red with the black visor, the league MVP, that lid is worth north of $1,500, Dom, for one of the best players in the league, if not the best player, period, Josh Allen. We have the Jahmyr Gibbs on that slate with that blue ink, talking about him being a top 3 back in the league on that beautiful lid. Julius Peppers rave, top 5 all-time in sacks, the greatest Panther player of all time. There's Rob Gronkowski on, let's be real, the team you think of Gronk on, the Patriots.
No doubt.
The second best Patriot hit ever, behind Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski. The guy's everywhere.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. We got this Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry inscribed helmet, that Speed Flex, second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season, one of the best in the league. That retro Kurt Warner, number 1 all-time, Dom, in playoff passing yards per game. The great Kurt Warner. LaDainian Tomlinson Eclipse authentic, second all-time in rushing touchdowns, the single-season touchdown record. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, one of the best quarterback receiver duos on that rave dual sign flex. Barry Sanders, the GOAT running back, the GOAT Lion. Awesome lid. Edgerrin James on the rave, Hall of Fame running back, and Triple Crown wide receiver Jamar Chase, a must-have for a Bengal fan. Closer look at some of these lids. That Barry Sanders is sick. By the way, that double box break, a little bit over $240, Dom. You get the NFC North, you get this Barry Sanders Speed Flex, which, given its custom, Dom, in the ballpark of $1,500, maybe a little bit less, but in the ballpark of $1,500 in autograph value. Also in that ballpark, Adrian Peterson, looking at $1,500, maybe $1,200, $1,300. Either way, if you don't want to lowball these, Dom, those 2 helmets combined together worth well over $2,000 for just over $200 in that double box break. So that's pretty darn good. Adrian Peterson and Barry Sanders. Here's that Jamar Chase flex, and I love that Matt White. And here's that Terry McLaurin flex as well. So we have done how many boxes in this, Dom? We did a quad.
I think 6, a quad and a double.
So we've done 6 boxes. There's 24 left, and we have Allen, Gibbs, Peppers, Gronk, McLaurin, Warner, Tomlinson, Peterson, Mayfield Evans, Sanders, James, Chase. We have 12 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. 50% chance at a photoed headliner. You tack on secondary Anquan Bolden, Michael Vick. That would be a 14 in 24 chance, or better than a 50% chance at a headliner in that series. Not too shabby. Tons of double up options, guys. Like I said, Barry and Peterson, Mayfield and Julius Peppers. We got, for example, Gronk and Josh Allen. A lot of options, guys, in that specialty authentic helmet series. Practice Squad, one of the hot breaks right now. Practice Squad is the double box break. We're still looking for the Joe Montana jersey, top 4 quarterback ever, top 10 quarterback ever, Brett Favre as well, Adrian Peterson in that mini, Eddie George, Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Bruce Smith, most career sacks ever for the Bills on that clean auto, Shannon Sharp, the Hall of Fame tight end, AJ Green on that speed flex, Alvin Kamara speed flex. A lot of goodies in here, guys. A lot of goodies.
Really fast for Richard. Richard, it looks like the break that you bought into happened in the noon show about an hour and 29 minutes in. And unfortunately, you did not win. It looks like Todd Barbush won a CD Lamb jersey.
We're on all day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Fridays. So your breaks happen pretty quickly here in the break room, Richard. You can jump right back in another break if you want, but your break did go down, brother. Still got Nico Collins, DJ Moore, secondary headliners, plenty of big names in that practice squad break. Come and get them. Still got some double up options in here as well, by the way, Dom. Favre and Peterson, for example, is a double up. Not a bad one, to say the least. Get your spots, guys, in this Route Tree practice squad double box. Headliner mixer. Speaking of headliner ratios, 13 headliners in 17 boxes, Dom. We have the 2 best point guards in basketball history, Stephen Curry and Magic Johnson. We got the best leadoff hitter ever, Ricky Henderson, the best bad ball hitter, Vlad Sr., the best catcher, Johnny Bench. Good chance for those multi-sport fans to get some of the other things out there. One of the best pure scorers ever, Kevin Durant, and the best defensive player in the game right now in football, TJ Watt on that Chrome Flex. Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq. Shaq is a secondary headliner. That's crazy. CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, Allen Iverson with the secondary headliners. It's a 13 and 17 chance at a headliner in that headliner mixer. Practice squad, 2 to go in that single. Jerseys still have Nico Collins, Brett Favre, Dick Butkus left with less than, 10 boxes left now in the jerseys with those awesome headliners. And then we do have that play clock, 1 box to go in that series, and the play clock is gone. Mystery box tab still open, guys. You can purchase the jerseys or the authentic football helmets in here. I know we got some awesome flexes in here. Guys like Josh Allen, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson. That is a personal $644.99. You are guaranteed an authentic helmet. Then we do have the headliner package. Can you put another one up, Dom? I'm pretty sure there's more in the back.
Gotcha.
And if there's not, we'll do them later. But we have the mini jersey rep and authentic 4 headliner names guaranteed if you purchase that package. Also free for GOAT collectors in that SIG Club. Here's those college reps. Loaded names, Warren Moon, AJ Green, Colston Loveland. Make like 4 available. LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel. Man, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, Vince Young. These are some awesome lids in this series. We did pull the Young, but Vick and Manziel still out there. My guy Joe Theismann with that beautiful Clover lid. And then the Terminator, Thurman Thomas.
The Terminator.
So, guys, keep those orders going. Let's have a big night tonight. I'm thinking, Dom, looks like practice squad will be next.
1 to go.
1 to go in the single and 4 to go in the double in that practice squad break. Who got in that diamond quad? That's a smart cookie right there.
Walter.
Walter who?
Macaulay?
Macaulay. Shout out to Walter. Getting in the all-authentic diamond break with all the headliners out there. Now, the best time to jump in a quad and double, especially, Dom, at the beginning of the series with multiple double-up options, right? You can get yourself 2 helmets, up to 4 helmets in a quad if you're lucky. So awesome series here, to say the least, in the line of scrimmage diamonds. I'm looking at Brock Bowers, LaDainian Tomlinson, and that AFC West double up, Dom. I see that Jahmyr Gibbs, secondary headliner, Brian Urlacher could be a double up, and Dominic Sue could be in that spot as well. We got some goodies in here, guys. I got some real good helmets. Bo Nix, by the way. Bo Nix, Brock Bowers. 2 custom flexes in the AFC West.
Hell yeah.
You snag the Tomlinson, 3 lids for just over $400 if you're lucky. Not bad in that line of scrimmage diamonds.
Let's do a practice squad.
Single sold out?
Single sold out.
Ooh, the Tigers up now, Dom. Detroit Tigers up 2-1 after 6 innings. Got a couple runs in the 6th, looks like.
Oh, they were losing?
They were down 1-0, yeah. So taking the lead there in the AODS Game 5. So practice squad single coming up, guys. After this practice squad break, Dom, well, I'll give them if there's something else full, we'll do it. But if nothing else is full after this break, we are doing that specialty authentic Chase wheel spin.
It's ready for you.
So practice squad single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's practice, Dom. Let's practice here. We're talking about practice.
Not a game.
Not a game. We're talking about practice. Allen Iverson in that headliner mixer.
The only AI I trust.
Right? I don't trust the other AI, that's for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that. Scubo has 13 strikeouts now.
How many pitches?
99.
One more inning.
Yeah, one more
It's the
inning.
playoffs.
You got to go one more. I got to go one more.
I would throw in the whole game, but
I would too.
You know.
I would too.
Twitter will destroy the manager. Like, pitchers weren't doing that just
Right.
10, 15 years ago.
Lind Warner, new customer. Welcome, Lind. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Michael Arias back for more with you, Dom. Angie Nielsen, Ronnie and Sulaco. Angie again. Alfredo Lisciato and Cody Johnson.
You know, I don't understand. They say that they try to the pitch count for the pitcher's health, right? Randy Johnson, Roger Clemens, Pedro Martinez. Those guys were healthy their careers. They throw 300 innings.
They were just fine.
Yeah.
The best pitcher should be pitching, and the starting pitcher is the best pitcher.
He better come in the next inning.
He will.
Yeah.
He will. Who's got a box number, guys, for that practice squad?
I don't even have a fight in the game. Like
I know. I don't either. I don't either. So, 30 seconds on a box number, guys. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing for the practice squad.
Woo!
Let's get these 8s out of here, Dom. Too many 8s on that break page.
Let's go crazy 8s out of here.
I do see a 4, though, which I'll drop that link in. Practice squad double, 4 spots to go.
Yes, sir.
So put this in the chat. Our closest break right now. Practice squad double, 4 spots left. All right, Dom, I'm going to go to the wheel here.
All
I
right.
have not heard on the box number. By the way, how are we doing in the chat? Chat was very active earlier in the show. It has gotten a little bit more quiet, Dom. I promise we do not bite.
Who's got a good joke?
Who's got a good joke? Who wants to jump in some breaks? Let us know what you want to see tonight. Let us know how you're doing. What are your weekend plans? What are your sports bets? Anything, guys, holler at us. Now, Dom, I did pull up the wheel. And once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. That is the break room rule. I know, and I keep it so there's no dispute. Even if I haven't spun it, Dom, once I have the wheel up, the numbers are closed. I know Cody at 23, but I'm going to go with 29, Dom, because once we switch the box numbers, it could switch the whole winners, the whole results of the break, right? But appreciate you, Cody. Cody's a newer guy. I don't recognize Cody. What's your squad, brother? Welcome to the break room, Cody Johnson. Oh, out go the lights. Is Cody Johnson related to Ben Johnson, the Bears coach? That'd be nice. All right, guys. We're going 6 times for our spots. We call that the Ronnie and Sulaco rule, who's in this break, by the way. And we had a box number queued up on that wheel. Someone called one right afterwards. Breaker here switched the number, and then Ronnie would have won a speed flex. Then he didn't, right? So that's why we don't mess around. Once that wheel is up, all box numbers are closed, even if it hasn't been spun yet. That is the rules of the road. That is on the Ultimate Autographs live break page, rule page as well. Is that right? Rules of the road? You were a driver's ed teacher?
Well, not technically driver's ed.
Okay.
That's a long story.
Okay. All right. 6 times. Ronnie's got the NFC North. Alfredo's got the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Arias. Cody Johnson, NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North. Angie, AFC South, AFC East. And Lynn Warner in the AFC West.
All I had to do was read a book. Like, just read off a book into a class. That was it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool. Now, you sound so official, Dom, over there. Dom the teacher. I like that.
It's the senior citizens.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
I taught senior citizens how to do computers. That was fun.
Yeah.
A little frustrating, but fun. Ooh, well, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what right now. I am pretty darn sure that this gentleman is glad he didn't get his box number in. Because, Cody, you are taking home one of the all-time great quarterbacks. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana on the Niners jersey. Right next to Jerry Rice.
There you go.
So fitting, Dom. Joe Montana. Got to be happy with that one, Cody. You know, I always say, Dom, the authentic helmets are worth a lot more than the jerseys. They're way cooler than the jerseys. But there's a couple names that transcend that. Joe Montana is one of those names. You got a Joe Montana item on no matter what it is, you're going home happy.
Absolutely. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Nice hit, Cody. Congratulations.
That's what Angie just said. Nice hit, Cody. The exact same time you said it, Dom.
Jinx.
You owe me a soda. There, Ange. Actually, you owe Dom a soda.
That's right.
A Diet Coke. You owe him a Diet Coke, Ange. Nice jersey right there. JSA certified Cody on the all-time great quarterback, Joe Montana. We had a customer here in the chat, Fontes Merrifield. I don't know if you've interacted with him, Dom.
Yeah, I saw fun. Yeah.
He used to be like a regular. Like every single show. He would never miss a show. He would always be in the show. And I don't necessarily agree with him, but this is what he would say. He would say, forget Tom Brady. The greatest quarterback ever is Joe Montana. One thing Joe Montana has that Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Patrick Mahomes don't have, an undefeated record in the Super Bowl. 4-0. The guy never lost. So
That is great.
I do put Brady ahead of him, but Montana is up there in all of the GOAT discussions.
Thank you, Angie.
You got it, Dom, says Ange. There we go. There we go.
Appreciate
There
it.
we go, Cody. What's up, Dennis Rivers?
What's up, Dennis?
Nice hit, Joe Montana, with one spot, too, Dom. Just over $50 for a Joe Montana jersey.
Take that off.
Dang, that's awesome. Nice hit, says Dennis. Very nice hit indeed. Joe Montana, he's a quarterback. He's a quarterback, Joe Montana.
That double's close, guys, so let's close that out.
That's coming up next. Let's do that specialty authentic Chase wheel spin, Dom.
Yes.
Specialty authentic Chase wheel spin coming up. Good luck, guys. Josh, all the way down to Thomas Hupp. We're going to go 6 times, guys, here for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's been a fun night tonight, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very fun night, to say the least.
Always fun on a Friday.
100%. 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5, and 6. Chase Wheelspin winner, Thomas Hupp.
Thomas.
What's up, Thomas? Let me know if you're watching, Thomas. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting, and an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
Hup, hup, hooray.
Woo, I like it.
Not my best work, all right?
Here's a joke for you. What's the joke, Peter? You know, here's the real joke. The real joke, Peter can agree with this, is that you can actually get a Josh Allen Speedflex and a Rob Gronkowski Speedflex. When those two combined are worth over $2,000, probably close to $3,000, Dom, for $242. That's the joke right now in the break room. Mm-hmm. That's the real joke, but it's not a joke because it's true. That's crazy to me, right? But Peter's got a joke. Maybe this one isn't true. We'll see. What do you call an Italian ghost?
I should know this. I don't.
Dom is Italian. He should know this.
You got me.
Come on, Dom. Be better. An Italian ghost. Dave Casper, the ghost of the post.
I'm trying to think.
An Italian ghost.
What is it, Peter? No,
I have no clue. I have no clue what an Italian ghost is. A fun goal. Oh, it's inappropriate? Okay. My bad.
I get
Shh. I didn't say that. I don't know Italian jokes.
It's the kind of like the equivalent of saying like F you.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
That was pretty good, Peter.
Not bad, Peter.
Yeah, the only Italian I know is swear words. So
Makes sense, Dom. Knowing you, that makes a lot of sense.
that's because people were just yelling at me in Italian all the time growing up. So
I got you. All right, let's spin this wheel for Mr. Thomas. Bonus money coming up. More money, less problems, Thomas.
that was a good one, Peter.
Not bad, Peter. How about $67 in store credit? 67 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can I get that Miles Garrett Chrome? I'll rotate the top helmets here on the show, Dom.
You certainly can, my friend.
Actually, I can get it. I got it.
Sure.
Let's flip. 67 bucks for Thomas. Congratulations, my man, in store credit. How's that practice squad looking, Dom?
We are 2 to go on a jersey. The practice squad is still
4 to go still.
4.
I see the diamond singles moving.
Yeah.
6 to go in that diamond single. Single and ready to mingle the diamond. 2 to go in that jersey. As soon as that 6 goes down to 3, it sells out right away. That practice squad, put it down to 3, it'll be gone ASAP, Don Pellegrini.
They took Scooble out.
Did they? Of course they did. Of course. I hope they lose. Just for that, Dom. Again, I have no, fight in the teams. I don't care who wins, but just for that, I hope they lose. That's crazy. That's, I don't know, Dom. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I hope Cal Raleigh gets a walk-off homer or something.
The big dumper.
The big dumper. So, jersey break is coming up, looks like, Dom.
Thank you, Dennis. I thought that it came in as Doc Rivers. I thought it was the coach for a second.
Doc Rivers?
Yeah, Dennis.
Played some Illinois high school ball here. Doc Rivers jumping in. What's up, Doc?
Well, you know what,
Got in
Dennis?
that practice squad double, putting us 2 to go.
Dennis, if you don't mind, I think I'm going to start calling you Doc from now on.
Ooh, Doc. I want to be called Doc because it insinuates me being a doctor.
Usually,
be a doctor or something.
Usually what it means.
I'm a doctor of breaking. Can I be a breaking doctor?
Sure.
Sure.
The doctor, that's pretty nice.
Doctor of breaking.
That's nice.
Rob says to have a doctorate in numerology or something. I don't know what he says exactly.
The hell is that?
And I was impressed.
Wow.
I don't know. I was impressed.
I took a archaeologist class.
Ooh.
Archaeology, I think it's called. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
Yeah, it was hard. So
That sounds hard.
paleontologists, I think they're like.
Yeah, like Ross from Friends.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
there you
doctors.
go. They're doctors.
Yeah.
I've been called that since I was a kid, says Dennis Rivers. All right.
Gotcha, Doc.
All right. Respect.
I like it.
I'm going to call him Don't Cry Me a River because he's happy in the break room here, Dom.
Justin Timberlake?
Yes, JT. That's my boy.
That's a great song.
Right? I see diamond orders coming in. Who's in the diamonds right now?
Oh, yeah, good point. I'm putting this. I see 103, yeah.
Is that right?
Tom, the sniper.
Oh, Tom Kaz. What's up, Tom? Diamond single all of a sudden, guys. 5 spots to go. Every single box still available. We have 2 of the top 10 defensive players ever on the same helmet. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, a top 10 quarterback in Dan Marino, a top 5 running back, LaDainian Tomlinson, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, maybe the best tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski, Hall of Fame quarterback, Roger Staubach, the best running back in the league maybe right now, Jahmyr Gibbs, the best tight end in the league right now, Brock Bowers. That line of scrimmage diamond is loaded. You get this custom Brock Bowers and Jahmyr Gibbs and Chrome Bo Nix. These lids, Dom, we're talking about $1,500, maybe more in value for $103. Look at that chrome, man.
Wow.
Look at this Brock Bowers. There's actually a skull in this helmet. I love this helmet.
That is usually if we have a Dan Marino Flash helmet, it's my favorite helmet in the series, but that Brock Bowers is taking the cake.
I agree.
In this diamond. That's
my
awesome.
favorite.
I love the logo.
I called it the Oakland Raiders Speed Flex. What's up, Batman? Checking in. Let's go.
Batman.
We got some good stuff for you, Batman. He's a Bills guy. We have the 2 best Bills of all time in the break room right now, Dom. We have the best quarterback, Josh Allen, on that Rave Speed Flex in the specialty. And then we have Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader in that practice squad. Look, Jim Kelly is amazing. Andre Reed is amazing. Thurman Thomas is amazing. The coach Marv Levy is amazing. But I think the 2 best Bills ever are Josh Allen and Bruce Smith.
Yeah.
That's my Bills take, Tom.
All-time sack leader Bruce Smith, $200 sacks on the dot. And Josh Allen, the MVP right now. I know we're doing projections, projecting that he's going to be not just the best Bills player of all time, but you say a top 10 quarterback ever.
Definitely top 10 ever, Josh Allen. I don't see how he wouldn't be top 10. Right? I mean, he's that good, Dom.
And only getting better.
Only getting better, JA17. And I know Bateman has some Bills stuff. Do you have a Josh Allen Rave in your PC, Josh? Because those are pretty darn sick. The Rave helmets. The
Diamond
Red
single.
Rave. Coming up.
3 to go.
Who just got in?
We have Walter at 1 spot, Heath at 1 spot, Tom Kaz, and Michael Arias.
Oh. You see, Michael, don't be in the jerseys. Use your Dom luck in the best helmets. The diamonds and the specialties, right, Dom?
Ronnie in a spot. Thank you, Ronnie.
Ronnie does like the diamond single, which makes sense.
2 to go.
So that's coming up, guys. 2 spots to go. How many headliners are left in the diamonds? How about all of them? How about every single one, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Not a single headliner is gone. Not a single box has been done yet. They're all available.
How about we do a practice squad double before that diamond, though?
Okay, that's fine.
Let's do it. Thank you, Jay Bowerson.
Imagine this lineup out there on the football field. Dan Marino as the quarterback. Jerry Rice, wide receiver 1. Andre Johnson, wide receiver 2. Then they spread out 2 tight ends, Rob Gronkowski, Brock Bowers. And they have a 2-back system with LaDainian Tomlinson and Jahmyr Gibbs.
It's pretty good.
Imagine that on a football team.
It might beat the Packers.
They would beat the Packers.
We'll see.
They would smoke the Packers. We have, you said practice squad?
Yep, the double.
The double coming up. Did Batman get in?
Jay Bowerson.
Ooh, what's up, Jay? Are you doing all right, Jay? I have a wellness check for Jay Bowerson. My Mizzou guy, but also he's an Eagles fan.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay, Jay? That must have been one tough game last night. Hope you're doing as good as you can, Jay. Shocker, Dom. I was absolutely shocked at that game last night. Did not see that coming one bit.
We did our score predictions, and nobody picked the Giants.
Not a single person.
I don't blame him. I didn't pick the Giants either.
We had one guy in the chat saying you bet it, though.
That's right.
Was it Santa?
Santa, yeah.
Plus 350 money line. Hanging in there, says Jay. All right, well, we love you, brother. We're always here for support, even if your team loses. Practice squad double. Number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Spend some time in the recovery room most of the day, says Jay. I'll tell you what, Jay. You win the helmets here, they will not be mean to you. You keep them forever, and they won't lose like your football teams do. Everyone's football team loses, by the way, Dom. It's pretty hard to win every game. It does happen. It does happen. Or
tie.
Some people's teams tie, Dom Pellegrini.
It's better than a loss.
It is better than a loss. So Luan Chow, Timothy Boulay, Michael Arias, Dennis Rivers, and Jay Bowerson. Drop me 2 box numbers. Jamarcus Russell, he's part of the Hall of Fame of throwing passes from his knee. Something you never do in the football field. He threw it 70 yards on his knee. Everyone was impressed. I was like, why? When's he ever going to do that in a game, Tom? Never. I don't know if you know this about me because you're a big NFL draft guy. I hate the NFL Combine.
Yeah.
I cannot stand it.
Yeah, it's...
And guys like this, Jerry Rice, by the way, still in the Diamond Series, they would not do well in the Combine setting. 4.740 time didn't mean squat, Dom, for the GOAT receiver. Didn't mean squat.
Yeah, the Combine, you're not going to learn too much about anybody at there.
That's right. Mizzou will brighten our weekend tomorrow, Jay. Can you believe this guy, Jay? This guy, Dom Pellegrini, wearing his Alabama hat. There he is.
No, it's
He's
not.
hiding it.
No, it's not.
He's hiding it.
It's a Phillies hat.
He's wearing a Alabama hat, man.
It's a Phillies hat,
Just
Jay.
to spite me, Jay, this weekend.
Phillies.
Unbelievable, this guy. Not a fan of Cincy. Intrigued to see what Flacco can do on Sunday. I'll tell you what Flacco's going to do, Dennis. He's going to do one thing over and over again. He's going to throw the ball to Jamar Chase, who's available in our specialty series on this beautiful speed flex. This dude will get the ball all day long. Look for 100-plus yards. Jamar Chase will ball out this weekend. That's what Flacco's going to do.
Then he's going to his ass sacked by Micah Parsons.
Probably. Probably both of those are true.
28 and 30?
28 and 30. Ronnie, there's a bet that we have in the break room with Robert Pracht. I'm willing to extend that bet to you, my man, but I'll make it different for Ronnie because he's been a single guy. Ronnie, if Mizzou covers 13 and a half points, you get in a diamond double. If they don't, we'll get you a free diamond double spot, Tom. How about that? He says done. All right, so diamond double, 13 and a half. So Mizzou's got to lose by 13 or less, Tom. Or win, which works as well. You wouldn't believe the people in Philly right now. Eagles lose, Phillies lose, and Flyers lose. They think the world is coming to an end.
Well, the Flyers, at least, the Eagles and Flyers are still in the middle of the season, so, I mean, the Flyers just started.
Here we go, Julian. Here's a stat, which I did fact check this, Dom, and it is true. Jamar Chase has more solo tackles than Micah Parsons does this season.
I'll send over right now, Ronnie.
Right? So, there you go. I'll tell you what, Den. The reason why I'm giving Ronnie that offer is because he's playing in the break room right now, Den. You buy any break spot tonight, even one spot in a jersey, I will make you the same offer, my man. Usually, I give away the gifts to people that are playing in the break room, Dom.
One to go on the next jersey.
Yeah, so
close it out.
I have the same offer, Den, if you jump in a break tonight. Because, Ronnie is in the breaks tonight, so he gets that special offer. I do usually give my giveaways to customers that are hopping in the breaks, usually, Dom. That's usually what the giveaways are for. If you can't afford it right now, it's free to watch, but you don't get those free giveaways, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's why we're on all day, every day. When you can't play, we'll be here.
Yeah, so let's do it. Let's do it.
Sixers are going to be intriguing this year, obviously with the veterans, Embiid, Paul George. But the young guys, Jerry McCann and who's the kid who they drafted? Is it Edgecombe, Jay, if I'm forgetting who it is? So they'll be interesting.
I think
Maxey, a good player.
I think he's got to stay healthy. So
Well, Embiid has to stay.
that's their whole problem.
Yeah.
I was going to say health is the problem there. 6 clicks, Jay Bowerson in the NFC North, Dennis Rivers, the NFC South, Jay in the NFC East, Michael NFC West, Timothy AFC North, Michael AFC South, Dennis AFC East, and Luan Chow AFC West.
We got a diamond single coming up.
Let's
after
go.
this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 28 of 30 guys. That is correct, says Jay Bowerson.
Yeah, they got an interesting young team.
I would probably not worry about preseason. I don't put a lot of stock in preseason.
No.
I know that as a Bears fan because they always win in preseason. Then the regular season comes around and it's a different story. Ooh. Here's that jersey we love. The powder blue Charger jersey for Darren Sproles right there.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Luan Chow. Darren Sproles, powder blue jersey, going home to Luan Chow right there. That is a beautiful jersey for one of the best all-around running backs to this day, Tom. Set back in 2011, the all-purpose yards record. Most rushing, receiving, kick return, and punt return yards in the same season. That record belonging to the lightning bug, Darren Sproles.
The powder blue. It's the cherry on top right there.
Well, Embiid is a Kansas guy, Jay. You can never trust Kansas people. Embiid went to the University of Kansas, Dom. Never trust Kansas Jayhawks. You should know that as a Mizzou guy, Jay.
My grandma went to Kansas.
Well, I'm sorry, Dom. She's out. Boo Rose.
I'm blocking her.
She did not go to Kansas.
Nah.
You should know better, Jay. Don't trust those Jayhawks, man. Joel Embiid, a Kansas Jayhawk player. Don't trust him. Oh, you're good. We could do a friendly competition, Dan. It could be a no bet. How about some smack talk, Dan? No problem, my man. We can do smack talk. How about this? I give you a shout out, Dan, if Mizzou covers 13.5. Or excuse me, you give me a shout out. Otherwise, if Mizzou does not cover 13.5, I will give you a shout out on the show on Monday. Free shout out. That's good. We can do it for fun, Dan. If you don't have the funds, no problem, brother. We can do it for fun. Mm-hmm. Little shout out. I could be like, Den McKeon knows more about college football than me. How about that? That's the shout out, Dan.
Well, I already know that. So I know that already.
Yeah, that's the shout out. Need the Hogs to step up and upset the Vols tomorrow? I don't think about it. Do they have a coach yet?
Is it Bobby Petrino?
Isn't Petrino the interim coach?
I like their quarterback, Green. Is he playing tomorrow?
I don't know, but Arkansas is a mess right now. Don't trust Kansas players. That's right, Jay. Paul Pierce, another Kansas guy. Boo, KU. That's what I always say, Dom.
No love for Todd Reesing, former Kansas quarterback?
I like when Mizzou sacked him and he had the grass in his helmet.
That's always a good look, the grass on
the grass on the helmet.
Uh-huh.
Mizzou kicked KU's butt this year, by the way. It was awesome. Demolished them.
Oh, yeah.
They were down, too, in the first quarter, and then it was all Mizzou afterwards. Petrino's the interim coach. Be careful, Heath. Don't let him ride a motorcycle. Things get wild when he gets on that motorcycle. Be careful.
Man.
He might be too old to ride a motorcycle these days.
You never know.
I don't know. I love Petrino. He's a great coach. Hope he succeeds in Arkansas. Except for when they play Mizzou. Except when they play Mizzou, of course, Dom.
SEC rivals. That's right, Dan. I got you. My first one. I think my only 100, actually, so far.
Not bad. Are you making up stuff, Ronnie and Sulaco?
I've read that somewhere, too.
Okay.
I read that somewhere, too.
I feel like he's making stuff up right now. Buy him a new one, says Keith, right? Ooh. Man, you gotta be kidding me, Dom. You already know who's gonna win. Just mark it on the winner sheet already. Oh, you don't know what spot it is, though. Is it the same order number? It's the same order number. You can copy and paste the order number, my man. You know who it is. It's Michael Arias with the Tennessee Titans, all-time leading rusher, 4-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 yards rushing. Eddie George on the Salute the Service Authentic. Congrats, Michael, on the George right there, my man. Very, very nice. Congrats, Mike. That's a pretty lid, says Ronnie. Yes, it is. We have a diamond coming up, then a jersey, Dom.
Yes, sir.
We got some goodies coming up, guys, here in the UA Live break room. Congratulations on the Eddie George Authentic.
The hits keep on coming.
Keep it going, folks. Keep it going here in the UA Live break room. So the second best break in the room, maybe, Dom, with the specialty authentics. But diamonds it's like 1 and 1A, right?
Yeah.
It's like choosing between your two kids. It's hard to pick one, Dom, right?
Easy for my parents. It's me.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. Definitely me. Exact same. CJ 2K, it's been a hot minute, Dan. We do rotate players in the room here and there, right?
I feel like I've just seen him in the break room.
Right? Very nice. Missouri plus 13.5, Westy. Not 13. But that offer also is not out for Westy unless he buys right now in the break room. Okay, I'll give that offer. But if you lose, you got to buy the diamond double break spot. But that's only if you order in tonight's show, Westy. Otherwise, that offer is not for you.
I think that's Bob, Ronnie, going all those games in that Marlins jersey.
It is plus 13.5, just to clarify, because a customer was talking about it the other day, Dom, and I asked Rob, what do you consider getting blown out? He said it's got to be at least 14 points. I would have 13.5. So, I say 13.5 because that's what always happens. 13.5, it is a difference. So, Bama would have to win by 14 to get that free spot. Otherwise, you got to buy the spot, right? Otherwise, you got to buy the spot. All right. Line of scrimmage coming up for the Diamonds. Mizzou is at home. That's correct. The spread for the game, by the way, is 2.5 for Bama. So that would be a whole lot of points. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Walter McCauley, Heath Pepper, Tom Kozic, Michael Arias, Ronnie and Sulaco, and Ben Ramos. Let me know what number you guys would like for the Diamonds. That autographed authentic is down to 5 spots to go. 5 spots to go. Let me know, ladies and gents. The bait man getting in. Joshua. Next diamond. Thank you, Josh. 27 from Heath Pepper. Thank you, Heath. 27 works. In the diamonds. All right, 6 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Walter down to Ben here in the UA live break room. Yeah, Monday night, 6 p.m. show, Westy. Yeah, don't ask the guys this weekend. They'll get confused. Monday night, 6 p.m. I can also make that offer for the Diamond single, too, West. If you don't want to pay the double, we can make that offer for the single instead if you would like. Either Diamond double or single. If you buy a spot tonight at any break, I'll make that offer. You would have to have Bama win by 14 or more. You would need 14 or more for Bama to win. I would have a Mizzou win or lost by 13 or less. All right, 6 times. We got Walter McCauley up top in the NFC North. I don't know where the Joker is then. Maybe Nikola Jokic in that headliner mixer somewhere. Now, Walter McCauley, NFC North. Heath Pepper, NFC South. Michael Arias, NFC East, NFC West. Tom Kozic, AFC North. Ben Ramos, AFC South. Ronnie and Sulaco in that Marino spot, AFC East. And how about that Brock Bowers flex spot? That would be Ben Ramos in here. Good luck, guys. The Diamond single coming up. Already got 2 spots taken in the next Diamond single. As we are moving here in the UA live break room, Don Pellegrini.
Sir?
The first box in the Diamonds. Come on, Bucks, says Heath. All right. We got a lot of Buck fillers in here. Could be a Warren Sapp hiding, maybe. Ooh, all right, Ronnie, looking for Ray.
Is that a Dolphins kicker? Right? Do I have that right?
You have this right. This is a nice helmet coming up. This is a nice helmet coming up. Very, very nice helmet. We got ourselves, if I could record here. Look at this old school Patriot. How about Drew Bledsoe? Ronnie and Sulaco with the snipe. Drew Bledsoe. That's nice.
I thought Ray Finkel was real. It's a made-up character in Ace Ventura. But
Is that right?
He was the Dolphins kicker in Ace Ventura.
Okay. So, very, very nice. Drew Bledsoe authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler, over 40,000 passing yards. Very clean lid right there for Ronnie and Sulaco.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Patriot Pat. Good-looking lid.
There's something new I'm trying, Dom.
What's up?
I don't bring up the B word around Bledsoe. Just want to give this guy his love, not talk about the other guy that everyone always talks about.
B word?
Yeah, the TB word.
Oh, I thought...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't bring that up.
We were talking about Breaking Bad. I thought you were like Jesse Pinkman.
No. I'm talking about a guy that we should talk about how good he was.
Yeah.
Over 40,000 yards, 4 Pro Bowls, awesome hit, Ronnie and Sulaco.
Cannon arm.
Yeah, first overall pick.
Yeah, Washington State.
He was a beast. Drew Bledsoe.
The one Washington State quarterback who was not a bust in the NFL. Sorry, Ryan Leaf.
I love Ryan Leaf, but he was definitely a bust.
1993 draft, I think, Bledsoe? I might have that wrong.
He played against Favre in what Super Bowl? 96, 97?
Yeah, Super Bowl 31.
Yeah. Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah.
All right.
First overall pick in 1993. 3 years later, leading the Patriots to the big game. Very nice.
Yeah, not bad. All right, we got the jersey break coming up next, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the night going. 31 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys rocking and rolling with us on a Friday night. The Kamen Dom crew here tonight.
That's right.
And you won't be here next Friday. You're deserting me next Friday. Is that right?
That is true.
That's what I hear. So you won't see Dom and I. Well, we'll be together next Thursday.
I'll be here Thursday.
But it won't be till the following Friday.
That's right.
So
So we got to make it count tonight.
Right? All right. Jersey break is coming up next. Jersey single number 20. That is the fall start jerseys. Walter McCauley, Michael Arias, Walter McCauley, and Dennis Rivers. Jersey single number 20. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys. Got 48 live visitors on that UA Live break page right now. A lot of eyeballs, guys. We are a little bit open on that break page, but closest break right now, 5 to go. The all authentic specialty authentic series. I'll drop that link in the chat. Authentic specialty, 5 spots to go. There you have it. So Walter, Michael, Walter, and Dennis. Holler at me on a jersey box number. See, Tigers blew it. 2-2 now, Dom.
There you go.
That's what they get for taking out the pitcher, Dom. That's my 2 cents. Dennis with 17. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. We got 17, which we don't have, I believe. 18 is the closest, but he's got to call another number. You don't have 17, right, Dom? So, Dennis, numbers are scrolling on the bottom of the ticker right here, my man. For the jerseys, looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 13, 18, 19, and 30. No, Ben, the Barry Sanders has not been pulled. Also have not pulled the Adrian Peterson. You're going to get both in the NFC North spot, Ben Ramos. So let me know on a box number here. Dennis wants 1 instead, Dom. 1 we do have. Thank you, sir. 1 out of 30. Get you guys set up here for your spots. Walter down to Dennis here. Good luck, guys, for the fall start jerseys. 6 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Walter McCauley has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Dennis Rivers, NFC West. Walter's got the AFC North. Michael's got the AFC South, AFC East. And then we have the AFC West is Walter. So good luck, guys. Let's have some fun.
Yes.
Let's have some fun. 1 out of 30. Ooh. It's the best thing we have left in this series. You can go home happy tonight. It's your boy, Dom, one of the all-time great quarterbacks on the Green Bay Packer custom jersey. 3-time league MVP, the Iron Man, the Hall of Famer, Brett Favre, baby. That is JSA certified Walter McCauley, the starter magic, the first 4 spots, and the Brett Favre jersey. Very nice.
Nice hit, Walter.
Very, very nice on Favre. This guy was special. He was such a fun player to watch. A true gunslinger, Brett Favre.
If it wasn't for Brett Favre, I'd probably grow up a Bears fan. So thank you, Brett.
Makes me like him less.
What?
Come on. How cool would it be if we were Bear fans together?
Yeah, but
That'd be cool.
our conversations will be boring. We'll be agreeing a lot all the time.
I guess. Nice hit, Walter, says Dennis. Absolutely. Very nice hit on Brett Favre.
Nice hit, Walter. The gunslinger.
Actually, now I'm not even sure about Chris Collinsworth and Mahomes because he also loves Josh Allen.
Yeah.
I was going to say, does Chris Collinsworth like Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes more, or is it John Madden and Brett Favre? John Madden loved Brett Favre, dude.
Yeah.
He loved him.
It's Brett Favre.
Tell you about Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre. The late, great John Madden.
I love watching a Collinsworth game when Mahomes or Allen just does one of their insane plays, and he's just like, oh. He can't. He's no words.
I like when they do a normal play and he still does it. I remember when he was giving Mahomes praise for the bad pass he threw out. I love Mahomes.
Yeah.
And he got the tackle or whatever.
Against the Giants?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Yeah. Let him know, Chris.
I like Collinsworth.
Collinsworth is good. He's very good. Just loves the game of football like us, Tom.
The Collinsworth slide.
Right?
It's famous.
Do it, baby. Do it. Nice job, Walter.
Attaboy, Walter.
That was definitely the best jersey left in the series. Probably the second best one behind the Joe Montana. Both are off the board. Got Nico Collins and Dick Butkus left in the jerseys. But the series with headliners, all of them in the Diamonds, Dom, and all but 3 in the specialty series here. So authentic series are the ones that are loaded with the headliners. There is a Brett Favre jersey in the practice squad, though, if you guys want more Brett Favre jerseys. That is a headliner in the practice squad.
There you go, Ben. Ben closed something out. The double specialty. Thank you, sir.
That-a-boy Ben got in the best break we offer. That-a-boy Ben.
Oh, actually, no, just 5 spots. Sorry.
Not closed out?
We are 1. Oh, no, we're closed out.
We're closed?
We're closed. We out, ya.
Thank you, Dom.
I knew we were 3 to go.
That is the specialty authentic double coming up. Number 2. Specialty authentic double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers, 2 authentics coming up. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the break room.
Let us rock. Let us roll.
I love that song. It's a great song, Dom. Great, great song. Thank you to Ben Ramos, Keith Pepper, Joshua Bateman, Doc Rivers, Walter McCauley, Gerald Bowerson, Ronnie Insulaco, Michael Arias, Tom Kaz, Todd Meyer. These are all customers that have ordered since 9 o'clock. So busy, busy night tonight. It's been nonstop action all day long. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business here, Tom.
That's facts.
Ben wants the wheel. Ben, if you don't mind saying wheel times 2. Otherwise, that's wheel for one of the boxes. I got to say wheel times 2 or just put in wheel twice. Otherwise, technically, Heath or Todd could come in and call a second box number. It is a double box, just to clarify. I know sometimes people say wheel for 1, then give us a number for the second one, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So, thanks, says Walter. Congrats, Walter.
You got it, Walter.
What's your squad, Walter? Favorite football team? And then Ben wants the wheel for the second one as well, Dom. Perfect. So 1 to 30 wheel. Good luck, guys. I will spin it twice here. It's personal preference, Keith. I hate the wheel personally. In my shows, Dom, when customers call box numbers, usually it works out better. I like when you guys call your favorite numbers. We get to know like your kids, what number they play, maybe your dog's birthday, etc. I hate the wheel, Dom. I am a wheel hater.
Yeah, your first kiss.
Yeah, definitely. Cannot stand the wheel. But if you guys like it, we'll do it. 29 we'll do, Dom. It's 30, 29 is closest. We did do 30 already. Everyone's got their own strategy, though. If the wheel works for you, don't listen to me. You do you, as I always say, Dom. Everyone's got their own juju and mojo, but I'm definitely a no-wheel guy personally. So 9 for the second box. All right, guys. I'll be honest, though, in this series, Dom, with how good the names are and how good the headliners are, if you win, whether it's the wheel or your own box calls, you can't really go wrong. This is the best series we have in the room right now, the Specialty Authentics. All right, 6 clicks. Todd Meyer in that Adrian Peterson spot for the Viking fan. Awesome custom rip speed flex. Todd also has the NFC South. Ben's got the NFC East. 9 is my number, so the wheel don't lie, says Ben. There we go.
There you go.
It knows.
Ball don't lie.
Heath's got the NFC West, and Ben has the entire AFC. So Ben's looking for AFC hits here. Or the NFC East, Dom. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got a bunch of waters here. 9 coming up. Good luck, guys. Uh-oh. We got the cloth bag. Cloth bag. Turns out 9 is really good. 9 is very, very good. Oh, my goodness. Top 5 all-time in career sacks. It is the great Julius Peppers on the Panthers rave. Awesome, awesome lid. Incredible helmet. Spin that bad boy around. That Carolina blue really pops. It is Todd Meyer, NFC South. Julius Peppers, my man. That is what I am talking about, Todd Meyer. Holy moly. Beautiful lid, Todd, on the Peppers. Julius Peppers Rave Authentic. 1 down, 1 to go. It's a double box break. Still got one more boxy coming up here. Very, very nice, Todd. Very nice. I love it, says Todd. I know, Heath. We predicted to win the Peppers, and I predicted wrongly, unfortunately.
What? Not what I wanted to see.
Let's go one defensive lineman for another. Warren Sapp coming off the board, Dom. Julius Peppers going on the board.
I love it.
It's nice. It's very nice. Gorgeous, says Heath.
Yes.
This is definitely gorgeous. No doubt about that. All right, second box, Mr. Pellegrini.
Todd Father, congratulations.
The Todd
That's a
Father,
beautiful
indeed.
helmet.
Looking for the all-day next, Dom. Adrian Peterson.
Hell yeah. Good luck, Todd. Good luck to everybody.
All right. This is a nice flash helmet, Dom. This is a very, very nice flash helmet. One of the hardest hitting safeties of all time. A Pro Bowler or Super Bowl champion. Rodney Harrison
Nice.
on the Patriot Flash Authentic. That red is nice. Ben Ramos, AFC East. Rodney Harrison.
Damn good player.
Not too shabby.
Western Illinois.
That's right. Does a great job on TV, part of, Chris Collinsworth's teammate on NBC. All right. So that a boy Ben Ramos on the Rodney Harrison.
I always bring this up when we pull Rodney Harrison. I just love this story. Bill Belichick at the Brady roast, doing his, roast shtick and doing good job, cracking jokes. But he stopped one time to be serious, and he said the biggest joke of the night is that Rodney Harrison is not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I love a coach who rides for his player like
He
that.
should get in there.
Heck yeah.
Put him in the Hall of Fame already. Dennis with the beaters right there. Cheers. Clean,
Cheers.
says Ben. One of my faves used up all my luck, says Heath. Not yet, Heath. There's still luck to be had.
Not yet.
I heard the 10 o'clock hour is the lucky hour, Dom. That's what I heard. And that's coming up here in a few minutes.
Really? I'm going to the bar.
Right? Right?
What kind of lucky hour?
Helmet lucky
Oh,
hour.
okay. I'll stay.
Not lady lucky hour.
I'll
helmet
stay. I'll
lucky
stay here.
hour.
Oh, I'll stay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'd have to produce and host. That'd be kind of hard.
But like Dion,
I haven't produced in a long time, Dom. It'd be quite an adventure.
it's muscle memory. You got it.
It is muscle memory, actually. There's new processes, though. I would definitely forget to put the show times.
I came close to doing it.
Right?
A couple, a month or
You
two.
did come close.
Kind of was a little excited.
That was very close. That was very close.
I was eager to do it.
Right? Maybe one day, Dom. Maybe one day we'll get you to do both slots.
Not a Thursday or Friday. Those are too busy.
No, those
Yeah.
are too busy.
And I have too much fun with you.
I'm thinking more like a Saturday morning or something.
Yeah.
That might be it. Ben's looking to trade that Rodney Harrison away if you guys would like. And what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next here on that break page?
Diamonds, 5 to go on the single?
I think the diamond single is 5 to go. Closest break right now. All authentic helmets. We did one box, Tom. It was not a headliner, right? What was the diamond we did? I'm trying to remember. It was not a
Bledsoe?
headliner.
Bledsoe, right?
Drew Bledsoe, authentic.
Yeah.
Pretty good for the Anmore section. All the headliners still out there, guys, in the series. DeAndre Johnson, that red flash with that blue visor, the Hall of Fame wide receiver, one of the top 2 or 3 backs in the NFL right now, Jahmyr Gibbs, on that Lions and Bama Rip Speed Flex, that Brock Bowers custom chrome, the best tight end in football, arguably Brock Bowers, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, Rob Gronkowski. I'm a longevity guy. So I think Gronk, Kelsey, Tony Gonzalez are all close. For an overall career, Antonio Gates as well, I put those guys ahead of Gronk. But for one season, one play, Gronk is probably the most talented tight end ever.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll take Gronk over anybody from the tight end position.
Well, for one season. But his career,
Yeah.
cumulative numbers, I'm a Kelsey guy.
I'm a Gronk.
Tony G guy.
I'm a Gronk guy.
Well, it's he's out there.
You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Gronk's a beast. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, the best defensive duo ever on that flash. Dan Marino, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. This is what Joe Montana said about Dan Marino. Joe Montana could easily say he's the best quarterback ever himself, right?
Yeah.
He said his go, Dan Marino. And Joe Montana knows football, Dom.
I would say so.
He would be a very, very smart guy. One of those things that makes you mad about football, that Dan Marino never won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's
One of those
true.
weird facts, but
You know what, though? I don't care. I'm not one of those people, Dan Marino, not one of the top 5, top 10, because he didn't win a Super Bowl. If you say that, you don't know ball.
yeah.
Dan Marino, the quickest release of all time.
Lowest sack rate ever.
Lowest sack rate ever.
Yeah.
Your guy can learn a thing or two about that.
He's getting better at it.
He's getting better. Maybe he's
getting better.
Maybe he's watching some Dan Marino tape.
That's what everyone does. Watch the Marino tape.
Why not, right?
So Roger Staubach, I know Ben's a Cowboy fan. We don't get a lot of Roger Staubach in the break room, Ben. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, the greatest Cowboy ever. That's one I would be after as a Dallas Cowboy fan. Roger the Dodger. By the way, that AFC West spot, I know this is a single that's close. Look at that double, though. You can get the Brock Bowers custom helmet, this beautiful black chrome with that Raider visor, and you can get the Bo Nix in that AFC West spot. Or the LaDainian Tomlinson as well. The AFC West is loaded, Dom, in the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the Cowboy stuff, says Heath. I'm a huge Cowboy and Patriot fan. All right, we'll get Roger Staubach then. Get in the diamonds, Heath. That's the one to get. He's a Patriot fan. We got Rob Gronkowski on the Buck lid. If you want Gronk on the Patriots, head over to that Specialty Authentic series where Gronk is still left, Josh Allen, Jahmyr Gibbs, Terry McLaurin, Kurt Warner, LaDainian Tomlinson, that Adrian Peterson, the Mayfield Evans, the Barry Sanders, the Edgerrin James, the Jamar Chase. Let me ask you, Dom, favorite lid in this series? I'll let you look at the videos again.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that Barry Sanders. Very, very clean. We did pull the Myles Garrett. Here's that Jamar Chase. That thing is clean. Here's that Adrian Peterson. Holy moly. Here's that Scary Terry. I do like this Barry Sanders because I love this line on the bottom there, Tom. That I love personally.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Best lid in... How about this? Best lid in the diamonds or the specialty? You can pick... I guess you're probably going to go Brock Bowers. So I was going to say, this series is a little bit more loaded for me as far as depth, but the Bowers probably is the best lid overall, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But I do like that combo in that specialty series. Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, that NFC North, 2 speed flexes, 2 Hall of Fame running backs, 2 MVPs. But yeah, that Bowers and the Diamonds, that is so awesome.
Barry Sanders, 4th all-time in rushing yards. Adrian Peterson, 5th all-time in rushing yards. Now, the custom rip speed flexes, Dom, these are worth around $1,500. You could get potentially for $242, close to $3,000 in autograph value right there. So, let me know, guys. It is 9:49 Central Time. Let's get those orders moving. Let's go. Let's say this. We'll go till 10 o'clock no matter what, Dom. 10 o'clock is the absolute earliest we'll hop off tonight. If at 10 o'clock we are sold out, we'll break these boxes If we're like 2 or less to go in the diamonds, I'll give them more time. Maybe even 3. But we got to be at least 3 to go somewhere by 10 o'clock. Because 3 is the magic number. Once it's more than halfway there, the break is as good as gone. So we'll give you guys 11 minutes to keep the party going until 10 o'clock. So, otherwise, we'll talk about best hits of the show so far, Dom. That baseball game, by the way, 2-2 in the 9th inning. Ooh. See a diamond order, Dom, right? What do we got? Can you check what Heath has?
Yeah, no problem, Heath. You are in the diamond single. That is 3 to go. And let me check if you're in anything else, my friend. So let me put this order in for Michael. But I do have you in this diamond single and diamond double you are in.
We do have the UA After Dark show tonight, Dom. So you and I will be here till about 11:30 at the absolute latest. Hopefully we'll be on till about 11, but if we're not busy, earliest will go is about 10 o'clock. That's up to you guys.
Oh, we'll definitely knock out that diamond single.
I was going to say, there is one break I can guarantee will happen this show. Mm-hmm. The diamond single.
Yeah.
3 spots to go. Every single headliner out there. I'll drop that link in the chat. Diamond single, 3 spots left.
But yeah, Heath, I got you in the diamond single and the diamond double coming up.
All right, so he's in the awesome break. He's in good stuff, Heath.
Damn right.
He's a Cowboy fan, that Roger Staubach. Same eclipse as the Witten. Could be a nice little matching helmet, Don Pellegrini.
The eclipse.
Could be a very, very nice matching helmet. So, let's get that diamond done. All authentic helmets.
Wow, Nathan getting a spot in the diamonds. Thank you, Nathan.
He wants that bet. You got in which one, single?
He got in the single, making it 2 to go.
So I'll do that bet with Westy.
Appreciate you, Nathan.
Mizzou, but he's got to get in another diamond single next week if he doesn't win, Dom.
All right.
So Westy jumping in. What was Westy's team again? I know he likes the Oklahoma Outlaws. Does he have an NFL team?
He won't tell us his NFL team.
Is that right? It's a secret.
Because they're probably bad, Westy.
The best kept secret out there. What is Westy's NFL team?
He'll tell you his favorite team is whoever playing the Packers.
That's a good answer. I can respect that,
I know you like
Dom.
it.
I can respect that answer.
My favorite team, whoever plays the Oklahoma Outlaws.
Not anymore. Anyone who plays Green Bay, he says, good answer. Good answer. This is good, Dom. You know, not necessarily want to do more, but this is good. I'm looking at this. This is not bad.
We're pretty good at this.
We're pretty good at this thing. Not bad. Not bad here tonight. So diamond singles coming up, guys. Single and ready to mingle. 2 spots to go, he said.
Yeah, it's for sure going to happen.
Imagine for $106, you get the greatest receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. Maybe the best linebacker and best safety ever on the same helmet. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed. Maybe the best tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. One of the best running backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. The best tight end in football right now, Brock Bowers. I'm looking at this graphic, Dom, and maybe with the exception of possibly Bo Nix, although, you know, he's off to a pretty darn good start. Every single helmet in here is either a Pro Football Hall of Famer or will be. If Gibbs and Bowers stay healthy, they will definitely be Pro Football Hall of Famers. Andre Johnson already a Hall of Famer. Jerry Rice a Hall of Famer. Gronk will be one very, very soon. Marino's a Hall of Famer. Staubach's a Hall of Famer. Tomlinson a Hall of Famer. So these are some pretty iconic football players in this series. And some awesome looking lids, man. Mm-hmm. We've been so caught up in the raves, Dom. Those flashes.
The Dan Marino flash.
Man. The Raven flash, too.
How about the Andre Johnson?
And the Andre Johnson. I'm not bougie enough like Peter Griffin, but I dip my toe in the diamonds. You're bougie right now.
Uh-huh.
I definitely will not be taking Indiana over Oregon, John.
I'm going to miss that game. I'm pissed.
I know the Penn State win looks a little bit less good after last week for Penn State, but Oregon, to me, is probably the second best team in the country, Dom. I got the Buckeyes as my number 1. Oregon is my number 2.
If you like quarterbacks, and I think we all like quarterbacks.
Everybody likes a quarterback.
Dante Moore versus Fernando Mendoza. two quarterbacks who might be the first two quarterbacks drafted in the 2026 draft. I was about to say 25. So
Enjoy.
I said myself. But it'll be a good game. What's Indiana 7th?
Indiana 7th.
They had some very good wins this year. They beat down Illinois.
Oregon is 3rd in the AP and 2nd in the coaches poll, which I guess I'm not sounding all that bold picking them as the second best team, but I think they're better than Miami. I'll put it that way.
Bradley, I already ripped it up, my man. I already forgot about it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But you still got that Mizzou playoff, though.
Yeah, I do still have that Mizzou playoff.
Undefeated, baby.
Well,
you have Nebraska, though, didn't you? That's the one that's gone.
There was there was also Clemson in that, too.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So, and
All
Texas.
Right.
So
okay.
That's why you got to love college football. The three teams that everyone thought were going to be the three favorites, Clemson, Texas, Penn State. What, Clemson with 3 losses, right? Or they have 2 or 3?
3, I think.
You have Clemson.
I was not as high on Clemson personally.
I like their quarterback, Clay Klubnik.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they looked better last week against North Carolina, but right now it looks like North Carolina.
Everybody looks better against North Carolina.
See, I think Cal was like 2 touchdown favorites against North Carolina next week, and Cal is not great.
Boy, not looking good for Bill Belichick.
Thank you, Todd Father, closing out that diamond single. I'm gonna get that ready for you guys.
Thank you, Todd.
Line
Diamond
of
single
scrimmage
coming
number
up.
2.
Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Put that money on Ahmad Hardy, Heisman, Bradley Williams. Ahmad Hardy in the house. Hashtag Mizzou made, baby.
I was a fan of Ahmad Hardy.
He's a beast. He's a beast.
I like Mizzou. I think they got talent.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
I think the quarterback this year is better than the quarterback that they had last year.
Prabula, he's pretty good. They're very similar, actually, the two of those guys. Josh, Keith, Michael, Nathan, and Todd. Give me a box number, guys, in the Diamond single. Single and ready to mingle here in the Diamonds.
Brady Cook, his junior year, was very, very good.
They're both dual threat quarterbacks. They're both very good. Talk about an NFL quarterback, Brady Cook, Tom.
That is true.
Put some respect on his name.
Maybe we pull him.
Man, I doubt it. I doubt it. I had him in the college series before, though. So
It's a good hit in the college series. Good quarterback.
30 seconds, guys, in a box call. 30 seconds, or we are going to the wheel here. 30 seconds.
You got any plans this weekend?
We did. My fiance has some flu 1 symptom, so we might not be going anymore.
Hopefully she feels better.
Yeah,
Is that
we're gonna go to the city to do some pumpkin patch picturesque thing. It looked cool, actually. We might still do it eventually, but probably not gonna do it. We'll see. We'll see how she feels tomorrow.
Oh, she feels better.
But plans to watch the Mizzou game at 11 tomorrow.
I'm sure you won't mind staying home and watching college football all day.
I'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Josh, Keith, Michael, Nathan, and Todd. Give me a box number, guys. Diamond single. I'm surprised Westy's not calling a box number right now. Mr. Westy.
Bradley, I forgot about that DJ Lagway pick, so thank you for reminding me.
That's not working out all too good.
Watching that 5 interception LSU game. He looked good last week.
Yeah.
He did.
You throw 5 picks in one game, the Heisman's gone, no matter what else you do.
I'm a Brett Favre fan.
Yeah.
So that doesn't bother me.
Sure.
Yeah, I thought Drew was going to be good too this year.
Prabula's better. Mizzou, baby. He's better. I'm spending the weekend hoping we don't lose power. Oh, what's going on in Jersey area, Bob? Stay safe, my man.
Box 9, right?
Box 9 for Westy. Thank you, Westy. Box 9 coming up. How about those Giants last night, Bob Boulay? The New York football Giants looked great last night, demolishing the Philadelphia Eagles last night. Josh, Keith, Michael, Nathan, and Todd. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way here for the Diamond single. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd's got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Minnesota Viking fan. Right below in the NFC South is Nathan West. NFC East is Heath Pepper. Joshua Bateman, NFC West. Michael Arias, AFC North. Joshua Bateman, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Todd in the AFC West here. Thank you, guys. Dom's got the box coming up here. Ooh. 3 to 5 inches of rain, maybe 60-mile-per-hour wind through early Monday AM, says Bob. Dang, 60 miles per hour? That sounds crazy. Stay safe, Bob. Not a bad time to bunker down and watch some Ultimate Autographs breaks. Get in that break room this weekend. Could be a nice little time to do so.
Bob's Giants,
I just
victorious
said it.
last night.
Yeah, I just said it. They look great.
Cam Scat. That's what I was doing before the show. I was just, running the walls.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Yes, you were. The amount of parity in the NFL today is amazing. Because I feel like there's not a single team I look at in the NFL that's so much better than anyone else. There's not. There really isn't. Any given week, anyone can beat anyone.
Yeah, just when you think Buffalo's going to run away with it, they lose at home to New England. Who I think's
Their
going to be...
defense is a little shaky in Buffalo.
Hey, there's our man,
I
Rip.
don't love their defense.
There's our guy, Rip.
What's up, Rip? What's up, Rip Camalucci? How's the vacation, brother?
My man.
Let's pull that Dan Marino for Rip. Maybe Dan the Man Marino. Dart and Scatter will bring us hope. They do.
Yeah.
They look good, man. Those two guys are spunky. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know who's out late at night? Patrolling the streets? Fighting the crime? Who do we got? Who do we got? It's the Bait Man with the awesome Andre Johnson Flash Speed Flex. The red helmet, the blue visor. One of the all-time great wide receivers. There's only 10 receivers ever with more receiving yards than Andre Johnson. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Joshua Bateman, AFC South, Andre Johnson on that flash.
Actually, I think these are the alternates.
Are you sure? I think it's their flash. Could be alternates. It's a sick helmet regardless.
Yeah, either way, it's a beautiful
That's
helmet.
a sick helmet. Batman, yes, it's Bateman. Patrolling the Gotham streets and the break room streets. He is victorious.
That's the Flash, yeah.
Bob says the Texans flash. Yes, sir.
Nice. I stand corrected.
Congrats. I'm going to stick with my mini sauce, says Westy. Well, you might get a free diamond spot if Mizzou doesn't cover 13.5, Westy. So that could happen.
For some reason, I thought the Texans face mask was white, but I could be
nice.
mistaken.
Look
Awesome
at that
looking lid.
visor. Look at that visor. That red and blue together.
Mm-hmm.
America, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Joshua Bateman. Very, very nice. I love that helmet. That is the first headliner off the board in the Diamonds. All the other headliners still out there. First one off the board. Go Mizzou, says Westy. Westy, you have Alabama. I have Mizzou plus 13.5. I don't know if West understood the bet. I'll give you a mulligan, Westy. I won't make you bet if you don't want to. I have Mizzou plus 13.5. You would need Bama to win by 14 or more. That's the bet I have with Ronnie. I don't know if Westy got the bet. I'm not betting against Mizzou, Dom. I'm betting them to cover. You could pull out if you want, Westy. I will allow it. You could do that. Awesome lid, Andre Johnson. Says, okay, fine. So you'll take Bama minus 13.5 to bet a diamond single spot. All right, there it is, Dom. Bama's got to win by 14. He's alt spreading us here, Westy.
Good luck, everybody. I'm staying out of it.
I feel good about that spread. All right, guys. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown.
That next diamond, 5 to go.
Let's do that next diamond. I'll refresh that break page, guys. I'm going to give you guys until 10:15. That is 12 minutes, really about 11 minutes or so, because it hit 10:03 already. We're going to revisit the break page at 10:15. Whatever's full will break. If we're 1 or 2 to go, we'll keep going. If we're not a few spots away, 10:15, the earliest Dom and I will go tonight. I'm 40. No, I'm a man. I'm 40. You did it the opposite way there, Westy. You got to put the I'm a man first, then the 40 after. I'm a man. I'm 40.
He got fired a couple days after the anniversary of that speech.
Yep.
And I saw like a couple days earlier, it was like, oh, the 18th anniversary of the speech. And when he got fired, it was so weird. I'm like, oh, I exactly know how old he is. He's 58.
Exactly.
That was it.
There you go. All right, rundown coming up, guys. We have done in the Diamonds, Dom. We have done what? 2 singles, 28 boxes left, guys. That includes 9 photoed headliners, the Jahmyr Gibbs ripped Bama and Lions Speed Flex, the Brock Bowers black chrome for the Raiders, the GOAT receiver Jerry Rice with the flash inscription, maybe the GOAT tight end Rob Gronkowski, the dual sign flash Ray Lewis at Reed, one of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan Marino on that sick flash, Hall of Fame quarterback Roger Staubach Eclipse, the Bo Nix chrome, and the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Bowers, Nix, and Tomlinson, 3 AFC West headliners. Here's that beautiful Gibbs lid, one of the best running backs today. Here's that Bo Nix chrome, the two-tone orange and blue. And here's that sick Brock Bowers with the Raiders across the visor. You got the skull on the back of that lid. That thing is sick. Still got the all authentic specialty series. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner here. Names like Josh Allen on the Rave, the league MVP, Jahmyr Gibbs slate. Got the Rob Gronkowski Salute to Service Speed Flex. Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski together combined, Dom, worth about $2,000 to $3,000 in autograph value combined. Get him for just over $200 in the AFC East double up. Terry McLaurin on the Speed Flex. Kurt Warner, that alternate authentic. Got that sick LaDainian Tomlinson Eclipse. How about Adrian Peterson and Barry Sanders? NFC North double ups, those 2 customs, 2 top 5 running backs of all time. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed Rave, one of the best combos in the league. We got the Edgerrin James Rave, the Hall of Fame running back, and that beautiful Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner. Such a sick Barry Sanders lid in that series. Such a sick Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Here's that all-day Adrian Peterson. And lastly, that Terry McLaurin as well. Yep, single, double, single's good, Nathan West. Diamond single was good if Mizzou covers. We have the practice squad, Tom. Still got some big names left. The Brett Favre jersey, Adrian Peterson mini, double up in the NFC North. NFL's all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith. The Shannon Sharp, a beautiful camo authentic. Couple flexes left, AJ Green, Alvin Kamara. All those headliners left in that practice squad. We have the headliner mixer. We have 17 boxes left, 13 headliners. Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, Kevin Durant, 3 of the best players of all time. TJ Watt, the GOAT defensive player. Baseball Hall of Famers like Ricky Henderson, Vlad Jr., and Johnny Bench. Secondary headliners, Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq, C.D. Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, and Allen Iverson.
I love that Ricky Henderson jersey.
That's nice. That A's jersey. Jerseys left. Got a couple headliners left. Nico Collins and Dick Butkus with only not many jerseys left. Less than 10 looks like, Dom. And then we have that play clock. This is the last box in the series. Then a brand new series coming up when we get that play clock sold out. So 10:07. I'm giving you guys till 10:15. If we heat up the orders, we can keep the night going. There's going to be one break we're doing for sure, though.
Yep.
Diamond single, 2 spots to go.
I want to see the Bowers or the Marino.
Right?
I'm Beetlejuicing it.
Let's go. Let's go. I want to see that Bowers.
Yeah.
This thing is nice, man.
When the people don't know this, but like when we sign off, I take off my mask and it's just the skull underneath.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very pretty sight.
Thank you.
Or not very pretty. I can watch this thing spin 100 times, Dom, and I will never get sick of that Brock Bowers. I can watch that spin 1,000,000 times.
It's like you're hypnotizing.
Right? That's what I'm trying to do.
There you go. You will buy into
It's
the
my
breaks.
secret.
You
will buy in the breaks. You will buy in those breaks. Our wonderful customers. So,
see the
respect.
check Brock Bowers' injury status going into this week.
They need him, man.
Desperately.
They need him.
Officially ruled out.
Gino out there throwing picks left and right. The pick man, Geno Smith.
They play Tennessee.
Okay. So 2 spots to go. Diamond singles coming up, guys. That'll be our next break. I don't know if it'll be our last break or not. Hoping it's not, depending on how things go. We do have a midnight show tonight, though. So if you want to break with Dom and I, you don't have a lot of time. Usually we give the guys about 30 minutes. If we're super, super busy, Dom, we could stretch it till about 11:40. But typically about 11:30 is the absolute latest we would ever be on a Friday night. So that's just a little over an hour away at the max tonight. But if you guys don't order here ASAP, this might be the last break tonight. The Diamond single. Up to you guys.
Doesn't have to be.
2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. All authentics in the diamonds. All terrific. Nice and shiny. Here's that link. 2 spots to go. That diamond, by the way, should be hot today, tomorrow. I know the quad is 7 to go. The double is 6 to go. These both have some action as well, Dom. Mm-hmm. They both have some action and some promise.
By the time I get here tomorrow morning, might be a brand new series in the room.
Yes, might be. A diamond at 9 tomorrow. Bright and early, Dom.
That's right. Todd closing it out. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you, Todd. All right, diamond single coming up, number 3.
I don't want to spoil anything because we're not done yet, but right now, Todd, his helmet is number 1, the Julius Peppers, for my hit of the show so far.
It's pretty good.
I love the Carolina Panther helmets.
This is tough. I got to think about it. It's a great list of helmets here tonight.
Who knows? We might have a helmet that changes our list coming out right now.
We got to make some room for the Andre Johnson, though. And this is going to be a tough call. I'm going to go with the Jason Witten, mostly because it was the first helmet of the night, too. It's been on there forever. I love the Cowboys, Dom.
Yeah.
That's my team. It's all flexes, Dom, and then Jason Witten and Jerry Rice.
I would never take
as good as
never take a
as
Cowboy
good as
off
Jason
the table.
Witten is it's Jerry Rice, Dom.
I'll put it on the...
Sounds good, my man. Yeah, they're good. You could probably put the Montgomery away. We've done the lines a lot of times this week, so we're good on that one. Yeah, I think it's going to be this, then that. So, anyway, Ben Ramos, Keith Pepper, Michael Arias, and Todd Meyer, guys. We'll give you about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. I forgot about this in baseball. They don't do the runner on second in the playoffs, right?
No.
Yeah, so...
It's kind of like the shootout in the NHL. They don't do it in the postseason.
Yeah, so different. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel because that's 2-2 in the 10th right now, Dom. Bottom of the 10th. All right, no box number. Wheel it is, Dom. We are spinning here. Looks like number 3 on the wheel. 3 we should have. I know Ben called 17, Ben, but once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. For example, box 3 could end up being something different than 17. It could be a different winner, and we want to do that to you guys. So we're going with box 3. Say, for example, that box 3 is the Dan Marino authentic, and the person in the AFC East would have won Marino. We switch the box, they lose. That wouldn't be fair. So we're going with the wheel because that was up before the box call. All right, Ben, Heath, Michael, and Todd. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you, Dom. Box 3. And we'll go 6 times for our spots. 4, 5, and 6. Todd Meyer keeps landing in that NFC North spot, the Viking fan. I will say, if I'm Todd, I might get in that specialty authentic series. This diamond is sick, but there's an Adrian Peterson Rip Speedflex Todd in the other authentic series. Ben's got the NFC South, Todd NFC East, Heath NFC West, Ben AFC North, Michael AFC South and AFC East, and Ben AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 3. 3 out of 30 in the diamonds. All authentic helmet series. Let's see. We have one of the most underrated football players of all time. It is the Pro Football Hall of Fame wide receiver, Steve Largent, with the Hall of Fame 95 inscription. That is the NFC West, Heath Pepper. Very nice. JSA certified, Dom. Steve Largent is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Dom. He's the only player top 10 all-time in that category that never played a down of football in the 90s. Everyone else that's top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. Steve Largent, 70s and 80s, all he needed for the iconic Seattle Seahawk.
Go,
Let's
Heath.
go, says Heath. Let's go indeed.
Heck yeah.
Steve Largent Authentic. That is very, very nice, Mr. Pellegrini.
Absolutely. That's why I gotta love the diamonds. Obviously, you always want to go for the headliners, but that and more section. Steve Largent, you said when he retired, had all the records, and he played in an era where, Mel Blount, they had to make the Mel Blount rule because as soon as the quarterback says, let's go, those corners, they attack the wide receivers. So nice hit, good looking helmet, the Lunar. Steve Largent, number retired in Seattle. Nice.
Him and Jim Zorn back in the day.
The lefty
Such
Jim
a great
Zorn.
combo.
Former Packer Jim Zorn.
Ooh. I will not reference Jim Zorn again. What a gorgeous lid, says Josh. Yes, it is. It's a very, very clean Seattle Seahawk helmet right there. Steve Largent.
1985 Packer Jim Zorn. Right after his stint in Seattle.
More well known for his time in Seattle, Jim Zorn. That's who I think of Jim Zorn as a Seahawk quarterback. I remember we have those Jim Zorn and Steve Largent dual signs where they point the arrows down. Those are pretty cool.
But he was a coach for Washington. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay. Jimothy?
Was he a college coach though, Jim Zorn? I feel like
I don't remember. Let's get 2 wins in one. That's a single, Heath. You cannot win 2 boxes in a single. That would be the double box breaks only, my man. Double box breaks only. I know Steve Largent was a politician, Dom. That's as far as I'll talk about politics. I'll leave it at that, right?
No, he was not.
All right, ladies and gents. Would you guys like to keep the night going? We are currently 6, 7, or 8 spots to go across the board. I'm gonna give you guys until. Let's go. I'm gonna surprise you, Dom. I'm gonna go a weird number for you.
All right.
I'm gonna go 10-23. Messi and Jordan. You
All
know
right.
I like my 5s and my 0s.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna mix it up.
All right.
That's about 6.5 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys 6.5 minutes. If we're still moving by 10-23, we'll keep breaking. If no one else gets in, Dom, 10-23, we're hopping off.
Sounds like a movie. 6.5 minutes.
All right? Now 6 minutes, by the way.
Uh-oh.
It is 10-17. So this Diamond Series still loaded. Jameer Gibbs, Brock Bowers, Jerry Rice, Rob Gronkowski, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, dual sign, Dan Marino, Roger Staubach, Bo Nix, LaDainian Tomlinson, everything but Andre Johnson still left. This Specialty Authentic Series, Josh Allen, Jameer Gibbs, Rob Gronkowski, Terry McLaurin, Kurt Warner, LT, Adrian Peterson, Mayfield Evans, Barry Sanders, Edwin James, and Jamar Chase all left. All authentics in both of those series, Dom. In the practice squad, still looking for Brett Favre, Adrian Peterson, Bruce Smith authentic, Shannon Sharp authentic, AJ Green, Alvin Kamara, Speed Flexes. Oh, I know you're a mess. I didn't know you were messing, Heath. But yeah, you cannot win 2 in a single box break, my man. Headliner series, still got the Steph Curry, Ricky Henderson, TJ Watt, Vlad Sr., Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson, and Kevin Durant. And then jerseys got the Nico Collins and the Dick Butkus. So guys, 5 minutes to keep the night going. I got to take these 6s, 7s, and 8s down to 5. If we're not at least 5 to go somewhere, we're hopping off here at 10-23. It's mostly 8s, Dom. Closest break and most realistic break right now is the Diamond Double. That is 6 to go. I'll tell you what, if we get it down to 4 to go by 10-23, I'll give them a little more time. That's 2 spots in that break. If it's still 6 or 5 to go by 10-23, you and I are hopping off. Well, let's talk about hits of the show for now, in case nothing else changes. So let's go backwards. Rip was watching the show earlier. Rip got me into this, the backwards order. Rip Camelucci.
My man.
All right. I'm going to go... Ooh, this is tough. This is really tough. I'm going to go number 6, the Eric Dickerson flex. I love Eric Dickerson. It's an awesome lid, but there's...
Inscriptions.
There's inscriptions, though.
I have that 4th.
Oh, man. I know what I have 4th. All right, I'm going to audible. Because the inscriptions, there's 2 of them. I'm going Andre Johnson 6 on the Flash Authentic. It does have a blue visor, though, Tom. Andre Johnson 6, Eric Dickerson 5. What do you have? What's your 6?
I'm going to Jerry.
Okay. I know it's the only non-speed flex, but I'm a Jerry Rice mega
I
fan.
hear you.
That's my number 4, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just picking for looks right now. But
Okay.
if it was player-wise, Jerry Rice, number 1
So
on
you're
the
going
list.
aesthetics is what you're going.
Aesthetics, yeah, I'll go to
So
Jerry.
what's your 5?
I know what you're going to call me.
Yeah, you're gonna put the Josh Allen number 5.
No, I'm going to put the Myles Garrett.
Chrome hater!
I see.
Chrome
I knew
hater!
that was coming.
Get out of here, Dom!
No.
Come on, I love the Chromes!
It looks, hey, that's the 5th best helmet of the night, and we pulled.
No, it's not. It's better than that. Chrome hater!
That's an awesome helmet.
Chrome hater! Boo! I disagree completely, but it's personal preference.
I'm with Heath. Well, he's a cowboy hater.
Witness number 7, Heath. It's not a speed flex,
probably
and
fit
Jerry
on the-
Rice is better. We can put the Witten
put it
on
on the
here.
table.
Yeah, we'll do Witten number 7. Honorable mention.
We can put it on the table.
Yeah, we'll put Jason Witten on that table.
We got some room.
Got a lot of helmets here tonight. That'll be number 7. All right, so your 5 is going to be the Myles Garrett. So my 5 was Dickerson. 6 was Johnson. And your 6 was Rice. Then it's the Garrett. What's your 4?
Andre.
Andre's your 4.
Eric Dickerson, my 3.
Okay.
Josh Allen, 2. I love that Panther Rave helmet. That's number 1.
Okay.
That is so damn cool. I remember with your phone, it was so much brighter on your phone. I brought up my phone. Your phone is so much better than mine. So.
No, that was Rob's phone. But now I have the new phone
No,
myself.
your phone too, and I was recording yesterday, yeah.
Okay.
I'm jealous. You guys got all these new
iPhone
phones.
17, baby.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going 6, Johnson, Dickerson, Rice is 4. My number 3. Ooh, This is tough.
No, Michael.
I want to be devil's advocate to you.
You got Michael think I'm a Chrome hater now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
See? Your boy.
Michael.
All right, for that time, I'm going to go 3, Julius Peppers, the devil's advocate you.
Fair enough.
2, the league MVP, Josh Allen. I love that blue visor. That's my number 2 tonight. And then my number 1, which is Dom's 5, which is why it's personal preference. You know me, I love my Chromes. Myles Garrett takes the cake, Dom. It could be more different tonight.
Kiss ass. If I did not put that 5th, that would not have been your number 1. It's an excellent helmet, but I know what you're doing.
I might have had it as 2 or 3, but I love the Chromes.
I thought you were going to go Josh number 1.
I was originally going to go Allen 1,
But you have to instigate.
but I have to instigate.
Yes.
And I was going to go Peppers 2, Garrett 3. But I think all 3 were pretty even since you went against the Chrome. And you went with Peppers 1. I had to be different, Dom. I love to get a rise out of you. It's a Chrome Speed Flex. It's sick.
It's awesome. It's
I love it. I love it.
40 boxes tonight. It's the 5th best helmet.
Says it's leak. Pulling for Bama for a free diamond break. Need a better shot of Dom's lid. Okay. All right. That's Bama by 14, Westy. Just a reminder, the bet is Bama has to win by 14, my man. It's not Bama to win. Bama could win by 13. Westy would lose still, Dom. Just want to clarify that bet is understood. Myles Garrett won me a free jersey break since Cleveland beat Green Bay. Love that Chrome. Thank you, Westy.
Heath, you are in the double, and I'll check if anything else. I think just the double, my friend.
All right, Dom, we're still 6 or more to go across the board. Nobody else got in. So we're going to do our wrap-up spiel. If somebody gets in some last-minute orders, we'll keep going. Otherwise, you and I are hopping off. Box count. We didn't get to 50. I know we didn't quite get there. But I'm going to say we got to 30, right? We got to 30.
Yeah, boy, we're
Let's go with 36.
35.
35.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good night. Yep, just making sure, Westy.
Good luck, Westy.
I don't want Bama winning by a field goal. And I get people in here saying, Kamen, give me my free spots. Just making sure the bet is understood.
No, Westy gets it.
He gets it. All right. Dom, final thoughts tonight, my man.
A lot of fun tonight. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, guys. So make sure you set your alarms, get your coffee ready, and let's break nice and early. I want you guys to set your alarms because after dark show tonight, Make sure Robbie and Josh keep them busy.
Yeah.
You midnight maniacs.
So Dom's back Monday at 9. I'm back, not Monday, Saturday at 9. I'm back Monday at 6 personally. We do have a UA After Dark show coming up in just over 90 minutes at midnight with Robbie Lopez and our new guy, Josh Scott. Fired up about the Patriot win, Josh is.
First time I'm going to see Josh after that victory on Sunday.
Got to be fun.
He's probably smiling ear from ear right now.
He's pumped. So that'll be coming up in 90 minutes or so, guys. Dom, great job co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you,
Thank
brother.
you, my man. Terrific job tonight. Best job, though, not you, not me, the customers. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. You are the absolute best customers in the business. Thank you so much, guys. Reminder, get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Watch the show every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnight tonight. Have a great night, guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon.